Good morning, my dudes. How are we doing today, boys? First off, you see what we see right now? This is very tragic and you guys don't understand why. I'll explain it later, but just remember this image right now, the login screen. Just remember this later. We'll talk. Anyways, good morning, dudes. Hope you guys are doing well today. Hope you're doing well today. No, it's not that serious. I recorded a 1 hour long video this morning of that screen while I completed Dragon Slayer and shit like that on here. So I'm basically gonna have an episode skipped, so I'll have to... I voiced over everything. It's like, yeah, the audio's not... Wait. No. I actually uploaded it to YouTube and I was like, fuck.
Thanks for the pine,
Good morning, guys. Hope you guys are doing well today. As you guys can see, the coach has grown a little bit. I'll show you his stats. We'll talk about it in a bit because I'll actually like intro the... You know, I probably won't intro this episode until I get a nature talisman, honestly. So we'll just catch up with everything when that happens. That's twice as rare as a nature talisman, by the way. We've gotten every item here except for the nat tally. I've gotten 2 of those. Make a little slideshow uploaded anyways. Nah, I'm just gonna skip. I could just explain what I did in the episode. It's not enough to worry about that much, you know. How you doing, big man? Doing well, Ray. What's up, buddy? How we doing today? Have you had a chance to go over Deddy's Discord message? I want to ignore it even further every time someone reminds me about it, honestly. Yes, I have had a chance. I just haven't had... Listen, you guys don't understand how busy I am IRL when I'm not streaming. I don't have a lot of downtime. Once I have downtime, I'm like doing other shit. Like for instance, Jagex asked me to look over something this weekend, so I was up until like 11:30 p.m. on Saturday night looking at that. And getting them some reviews. But yes, I promise you guys I'll get back to Deddy. Or I'll continue neglecting to, I don't know. Let me just do that real quick, hang on. Because otherwise I am just going to keep forgetting.
Thanks for the pine, Sandala.
Coach Fo back in action.
Need to go get more stews, I think.
Back from a week away. Hope it's been good. Fo happy.
Thanks for the pine, Sandala.
Hope all is well. Glad to be back in the stream after 2 weeks away with the new.
Where's my phone? I think bingo starts in October. What's the bingo start date, guys? Do you guys know? Or is it? No, it's the last week in September, isn't it?
Thanks for the pine, Sandala.
Good
Like
morning,
the
GM
26th
today,
or so? I
gamer.
think it's the 26th. 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 And it runs until which date? The 5th. Okay. Funny enough, it's actually a good week for me to do the bingo. I just won't be able to stream through the weekends because I'm actually going to be in North Carolina for the entirety of the bingo. And I'm flying on the 2 surrounding weekends. Should we not do in-game music for copyrights? What? Okay. I think we're good. I responded to Deddy. Let me go run and pick up some food real quick. Like the cam overlay, it's sick. Thanks, bruh. I gotta fix one aspect of it, though. My special attack energy not showing. Hey, man, how was filming GG? For like the 8 billionth time, I'm not in GG. Though if you're talking about something different, I don't know what caused you to ask that, but if you're asking about something different, let me know and I can maybe explain. But I don't really think I've missed any time lately, so I don't know what would cause you to ask. Can you really get bee gloves in 4 days? Farmers V1. I did it in 4.5 days, including all the time that I slept. So, yeah, right around that. Oh, I don't have coins on me, shit. I think I also did 4 point something days for V3. My bad, Beer, we have to slap a clanmate for putting me on the spot like that. What made you ask it? Like what did you think? Did I miss like a day during the week or something? Like getting off early on Friday, maybe? No, he had a theory he was brainstorming. Well, anyways, I've been saying since like 8 months ago that I'm not going to do any more GGs, man. I don't have the time for it, IRL. I'm not in this season. Have you seen any of the GM's progress? I really haven't, man. I've been kind of disconnected this week, and my niece and nephew were visiting from Texas, so I've been spending the time with them. He had a theory, was brainstorming, and trying to 5-head was actually 2-head. I'm just surprised that Godbjorn is blaming it on someone else. Did you see the Bodhi chance? I didn't. Was it in Delve? Yeah. Nerd logged during the fight? Holy shit. Do you have a clip? Do your nieces and nephews take a lot of interest in what you do? Do you mean my career? I don't typically talk to kids about being a video gamer, honestly, because I think it sets a bad example. So no, they don't really know my career or understand it. I'd say that I'm the fun uncle, so they really look forward to spending time with me because I think I spend the most time like paying attention to them out of anyone when they're around. So I had a very busy weekend with that. They would care if he streamed on TikTok. They're like 5 and 7. They don't use TikTok, man. My oldest niece is 7, you know, like, I'm not really at that stage. All right, let me take a look at this real quick, and then we'll talk through what we're doing.
Holy shit, bro. I was like 99% sure I was dead.
You are
I was
kidding me.
99
He lived through that? So at this stage, when he gets 6-hour log to the point that like the game stops letting him input actions like overhead prayers, right? Brett Dog died the same way, yeah. So he can't pray against these 3 things, but I don't believe these 3 things technically put you in combat. It's probably like the same type of attack as a death spawn from Necreals that you can log out through those. So he's past the 6-hour timer, right? He's past the 6-hour timer. So he needs, he can be in combat for up to another 10 minutes if he's constantly in combat, the way that it works, right? If he's constantly in combat, he can stay in combat for up to 10 minutes and then it'll force log him even if he's in combat. So once he drops combat for 10 seconds in that like 10-minute period, it'll also, he'll log out here, right? So he gets hit here. He gets hit here. And there's probably about 10 seconds from now that it force logs him. Because it probably doesn't consider this to put you in combat. It really just didn't let him overhead pray because the game's just trying to log him out there, I guess. I don't know. That's so weird. Man. Lucky, dude. That is so lucky. Following guide, all caught up. First, all part 1 done. What do I do in the downtime? Any grinds you suggest? Yeah, work towards your hero's quest stats. Mining, fishing, cooking. He lived through that, yeah. That's crazy, dude. It pushed him out of the instance when he logged, yeah. Very, very, very fortunate. Alright, that should be enough food for now. New solo hardcore. I'm building up a hardcore to B gloves just to kind of have a VOD route on my YouTube channel for people to reference. Which the first video has done fantastic. If nothing else, people are using it to, using the first video to, kind of start out their accounts, and then they're kind of like branching off from there. I think the way that I'm uploading it, I think a lot of people that don't actually follow my YouTube channel have not really realized that there's more videos to the, the whole thing. Because, like, I've got 40,000 views on this first one. And then, like, 5 to 10% on the subsequent ones. But, even that, is very helpful. At least to get people started, and then they probably just get rolling off on their own. So I'm just spending, like, 1 or 2 hours a day working on this. The max of each one of those rock attacks? That I don't know. Rouge is saying 60. If so, that's crazy. What episode do you expect B gloves? I can't answer that, dude. I don't know. Depends on how long the episodes are. It's gonna take a lot of episodes, man. Alright, any red names I tell you, even if it's a rune crafting bot, I think, just because I haven't hopped worlds. And I know people expect me to go back out here. Yeah, it's a rune crafting bot. That's okay. Oh, I don't want to go to Castle Wars. You actually have the power to determine exactly which episode it ends on. Yeah, I know. But you mentioned North Carolina. I am going to be in the Bragg area, man. But I'm probably not going to go to a specific brunch spot, but I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to visit a friend that's stationed at Bragg. But we don't tend to go out to brunch too often with two small children, honestly. You know what I mean? Yeah, thank you, man. Appreciate it. I don't know that we'll be going out to eat much while we're there. It's not necessarily like a vacation. It's kind of visiting some friends. If I have a group Ironman with Barrows gloves, but everyone in my group has quit, is it worth restarting or and following your guide for a new iron? Do you want to play a group account that has no one working with you? I mean, that's up to you, dude. Some people do. Some people have fun that way. I wouldn't have fun that way, so I wouldn't do it. I'd just make a solo, you know, hardcore, personally. We make a guide as well for efficient hardcore when sailing releases. No, I'm not making an efficient hardcore guide right now, man. That's not what this is. If you want that, watch Bodhi's or follow along with Bodhi's guide. But this is not for the purpose of having something efficient. Would you like a t-shirt that says, "Damn, I love freedom"? Probably not, honestly. Need to get the one that respawns here. Maybe it's this one. By the way, if I can end up getting this nature talisman drop that I need for FTP1, I'll start today's episode there, basically. So we'll kind of just like chill and casually be until that happens, but I'm not going to include all of this grinding in the episode itself. Damn, I still haven't found the right one. Must be this one down here then. It's trippy. Damn, I haven't heard that in a long time. Manicool. $200 kills in on this grind so far, by the way. 2 subquests on B gloves. Nice, man. Okay, hopefully that's the right one. There's another one there as well. Yeah, there we go. We need to mark that one so we know which one that we want to be attacking. I want to say thanks for the great start of my account. Decided to go to Wintertod, pulled a 1kc Tome of Fire. No kidding. Nice. Working on hero stats now? Nice. I'll talk about this again whenever I get this nature talisman to start this episode up. But I did crab a good bit over the weekend. I'm up to 60 attack once we complete Monkey Madness. We also AFK'd stars to 50 mining for Heroes Quest. We've worked on fishing a little bit, but I need another 10 levels there. That's basically where we're at. Doing inefficient shit, but your video is amazing. Can't read text guides that are written poorly. Well, good. You know, instead, watch a video that's made poorly. That works for me, bro. That works for me. You got your enhanced weapon seed? Nice, dude. Congrats. That's huge. Yo, let's, I've ignored every sub so far this morning. I'm sorry, guys. Just wanted to get rolling today, so let's go ahead and call those out. Soul Savior, thanks, dude, for the, 29 months. My hardcore's looking sick. Trying to keep up with you, Beast. Good luck on the grinds this month. Thank you, man. Stone, thank you for the 8-month resub. Darian, 42 months. Top Geezer, Fridge Freezer, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, man. Good morning, dude. Oxidizer, 7 months. T-Sauce, 1995, thanks to the 26er. World Meyer, big 95 months, back from a week away. Hope it's been good.
Getting close to max.
Things have been pretty nice, man. Thanks, dude. Teagles, 39 months. Unaffiliated, 52 months. Hope all is well. Glad to be back in the stream after 2 weeks away with a newborn. Hey, congrats, man. It's exciting. I hope you've been sleeping a little bit. More so, I hope your significant other has been sleeping a little bit. Stop giving me all the other 1 and 128s, dude. Awesome Seal, 22 months. Vampish, 33 months. Illuminoxus, thank you for the 10 months. And Ranger, good to see it. Thanks for the 94 big month sub, dude. Good morning, my man. This should catch us up. How's the farmer's grind going? Good. I pulled rigger last week, and we got the Zammy hilt done, and we went to Sarah on Friday in a trio, and pulled a Sarah hilt as well. Which means we have all of the equipment, I think, that we need for both Coliseum and for Inferno. I also pulled a Dex Praise Girl last week. Mammal pulled an Imbued Heart over the weekend, so that's pretty massive. That'll help in the Coliseum start, and once we get to TOB for the Maiden Room, that's going to be very helpful there. So yeah, we're doing great. We're booming on the farmers, man. We'll be back on the farmers in a little bit this morning. I don't think we have Curtis today, right? Is he off celebrating his birthday? I think he is. So I might put a little bit more time into Coach Fo this morning than I have been. And then we'll get to some Iraq site content on the farmer account. Denise's birthday. Okay. Gotcha. Morning stream for 3 hours. I see. Dad flew in. Cool. Oh, that's fun. He's at 110k out of 150k for the saturated heart, by the way. Nice. That's awesome. I'll probably go run some of that down as well. That'll be a good thing to work on. Maybe we'll get through our Axite task, and then I'll go work on Grumbler as well to help out. Unavail, thanks for the 33-month prime, brother. Sorry, RPG, I missed your message, man. Trying to find it. I don't see it. Is there any easy way to get my herb from 22 to 25 for Heroes Quest? Have you done the Karamja Easy Diary, and have you claimed the lamps from Merlin's Crystal, Shield of Arav, and Making History from the museum? That's 4,000 total experience from those 4. Merton, thank you, dude, for the 61 months. Nah, the talismans aren't talismaning. I'm almost double drop rate. You haven't? You'll grab those? Sweet. Diary to do as well? Awesome. Yeah, that works. Morning, Shrimmer. Good morning, Baldy. What talisman are you after? I got a nature talisman step, of course, for my Fairy Tale Part 1 items, so it's kind of stun locked my account, man. There's a 20% chance to get it. 80% chance to get items that are not that. So, yeah. Unfortunate. On the farmer's account, it's just an account that I'm working on for a couple hours a day, man, just to try to build up a playlist of a full Barrows gloves around. What about Guardians of the Rift? Yes, Guardians of the Rift does exist and is a different way to get it. This is the way that I chose to get it, though. I prefer the 1 in 128 drop rate on a 10 HP monster versus going hours dry at Rift. Did you see the Mutts group MM1 Cave DC that happened yesterday? I did not. Whoa. Did they get teleported out with Crystal? I think they've been holding Crystal on them. It's the hardest item, so it's kind of clutch to get it for the guide, right? Not really. I mean, it doesn't really matter if it's clutch or not. Ring of Life Telly. Damn, that's lucky. Being hardcore, man. Hardcore things happen. Jarn, tier 3, 6 months in advance, you monster. Thank you so much, homie. Thank you so much, dude. That's huge. Literally, like, almost, like, $180 sub or something. Thank you, bro. God damn. I'm already so sick of getting cooked by these guys. It's amazing, like, how accurate these guys are, honestly. It's actually unreal. Rift ain't fun, but you need runecrafting anyways for certain quests. I don't need runecrafting for the Barrows gloves to run, so I don't want to do Rift.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
What's up, man? Thanks for the gifted to Paul. If I was like building up an account permanently, sure, but I'm rushing B gloves. I'm not going to be doing Rift for hours. Is there something about a hardcore that makes you disconnect more often? I've played for ages without one, but the second I started hardcore, I had one. No. No, there's not, man. I'm amazed that you've played for a decade with no DCs, honestly, bro. Don't they roll off magic? Do leeches roll off magic? I don't think so. I'm almost certain they don't, man, because I tank everything else in here way better wearing rune armor. Way better. So I wouldn't imagine. So I'll look it up, but I don't think so, dude. They have a very high attack level. That's what it is. They have a very high attack level. They have 95 attack. Yeah. And then it's that plus they attack every 2 ticks, man. So they just kind of savage you, even though it's only 1s and 2s. Very accurate and every 2 ticks. They hurt. They hurt. We're at 251 kills so far, so nearly double drop rate on the nature talisman. What was the era of DCscape and no gravestones? 2014, 2015. This is when Iron Man mode just came out, basically. Uncle keeps farming same content. No, I do a lot of different shit, dude. I don't think I've ever made a, you know, VOD route of a hardcore before. So this, I'd say, is a good bit different. That just goes, their combat was low, they did not die much. No wonder, almost died trying to mine the blocks in there. Yeah, it's kind of amazing that they're 95 attack, honestly. You should collab with Savix, you two make a great duo. I don't want to do anything group-wise long-term with anyone else since we're doing the Farmer series right now, man. Otherwise, I probably would. Do you have any stream archives back in 2014 to 2015? I started accumulating stream archives like 3 weeks ago, man. So unfortunately, no. Trying to hide the fact that I used to have hair? That's exactly it, bro. Why would you spawn me on the worst side? It's where all the high-level creatures are. Tanking these well, at least. Need this guy to die fully before another one aggroes. There we go. Now 2 won't stack in the same tile. And then we need him to kind of make his way down here, because once that happens, then I'll get the good respawn. There he is, good. Is this for the new YouTube series? Yeah, once I get this nature talisman, we can continue on the series. Noob guide that uses corner trapping tech. Well, that isn't actually going to be in the guide, Bilbo Fragrance, but yes. Corner trapping tech is a very simple concept that a 2-head can understand. They just need to be taught it first. And I've gone over it about 7 different times in this series so far. So at this point, people should understand it. Just because you don't, you know. I know, I just love it. That was a quick backtrack, my man. That was a quick backtrack. You got an Infernal Cape show? I know, you just started by talking shit, man. I don't know why. Did you use a light bear for the Zammy Hill grind? No, I would have loved to if we had one, man, because then I could have sat on the ancient spellbook for it. But I just didn't have one, man. Is there a quick way to empty forestry basket? Have you tried opening up a bank and right-clicking it? I think there might be an option with that. Get those pouches. I'm literally going to stop this account when I get Barrows gloves, so I'm not going to get to a stage where I'm runecrafting with a giant pouch, which is why I haven't picked it up. More so, like, when I step out here, I get bopped by 2 guys over here and 1 guy over here, and I don't want to get bopped, so there's no reason to, you know? The use option dumps all the logs? Ah, thank you, bro. They don't have an empty option on that? Hey, Fo, having a disagreement with my brother. Is max cape for Inferno worth it for the DPS loss? No. You should use an Ava's Assembler. The prey bonus would have been like the only like justifiable reason back in the day, and nowadays that can completely be negated by just replacing a restore with a prey renewal. So you use the Ava's Assembler. Make yourself stronger. Your main Iron Man was a hardcore before as well. My Iron Man nowadays? Yeah, that was a hardcore. That was the one that I lost for charity. Damn, I'm having a hell of a time with this one. Four Cosmic Talismans now, 2 Chaos Talismans. Both of those are the same drop rate. The one you lost focus on? No. No, that was the Corp Death. That was the previous one. Have you gone over DPS calc in any one of your coach videos yet? I don't know if I have, honestly. I know I've gone over Elemental Weakness. I don't know that I got around to DPS calc. I might have. I feel like I might have in the first video, honestly, but I don't really remember. Would Guardians of the Rift be faster? I don't believe so, no. It takes less than an hour to kill 128 of these. almost certainly takes much longer than an hour to do, like to unlock Rift, and then to do it until I get a Nature Talisman or 50 pearls. 50 pearls when you don't gain a lot of points actually takes a long ass time. I would imagine Rift is a 4+ hour grind on average to get a Nature Talisman. There's no way this is 4+ hours. Even if I go unlucky. And then you can imagine, like, you know, if I go unlucky there, it's way worse than that, you know? Do you know if we need the herb requirement for the Fairy Ring unlock? You don't need any of the skill requirements for Fairy Tale Part 2. You just need to start Fairy Tale Part 2, which you need no requirements except for Fairy Tale Part 1 completion for. And then get up to about, like, step 3 or 4. Once you get to the step of the quest where you use the Fairy Ring for the first time, you can use it permanently. You went over DPS calcs when you showed elemental weakness? Sweet. Thank you. I probably did it on the Fire Giant episode then, huh? Fire Giant versus Zombie Warriors? Gotcha. Sweet. So we did. Yeah, I need a Nature Tally for Fairy Tale. You didn't do the Doom grind and lost focus. Looking forward to that. I only did Doom for the first couple of days after release, and then I went back to Farmers. Also gonna have to do the Yama grind when I get back to Lost Focus. Any luck? Nah, nothing. Nothing from either of those except for double death charge. So in the DPS calculator from Gearscape, do you know where the option is to see how much percentage better one is compared to the other? I don't, I'm sorry. I don't use the Gearscape one too often, even though I do think it's stronger overall. What happened to the farmers? The farmers exploded in a volcanic eruption of Kilauea on the big island of Hawaii. Bro, nothing happened to the farmers. I'm just not logged onto it right this second. Been starting my day each day for the past couple of weeks working on this account just for like an hour or two, and then getting on the farmers account for the rest of the day. Rage! Hey, thanks buddy for the 4 months. Good morning, man. You have a live hardcore outside of the farmer one? Yeah, he's been alive for somewhere around 4 years now. His name's Goose Farmer. I just haven't played it as my active account in some time. I played it a little bit this year, actually, but yeah, stopped when we started doing farmers. Sorry, I got ads. Did you say what happened to the farmers? I did, man. The farmers died in a freak gasoline fight accident. Does the gem crab have negative flat armor? No. That would be like Frost Naguas, Sulfur Naguas, if you want to train on something like that. That'd be a good idea. And I don't even think I'm going to be able to get to any filming for this account today, dude. Oh, I reset aggro. Ah, we gotta reset anyways. Thought I came from the south. How did I reset aggro there? It's crazy. Must have went west one tile too far. Recently found out you could do Temple of Akav without 40 range. True. Use them knives, bro. Oh, I'm gonna PK him. Come on. Wait. Okay. Look like a pure just fucking sitting there waiting for the same guy I was chasing, or waiting for me. Shit, I don't know. I ain't having that, bro. Pimpback's gonna show up out of nowhere. I don't want that. Do a whole episode of just killing leeches? I genuinely could, but I'm not going to, man. How do you get early game Snapegrass? Oh my gosh, there's so many bots, dude. Jagex, this is such an issue. Like, I literally cannot be excited about the player count anymore. Because of how absolute garbage all of the bot situation is. It's unreal, dude. It's actually unreal. At Moons, there's 10 bots per room. Like, literally half of the player base right now. I think we're literally at a stage where half of the player base is bots at the moment. Killing these during the leagues, and then you wouldn't be able to attack them again if they respawned. Yeah, I remember that. If something like respawn too quickly or whatever, they removed the attack option. I think it was a problem with Runelight, though. There was some plugin that if you turned off menu entry swap or entity hider or some plugin like that, then it would fix. Nature's Alley Farm? Yeah, bad Fairy Tale Part 1 items, man. Did Foe see the soda poppin' thing, chat? What's the soda poppin' thing? I haven't seen any soda poppin' things lately, man. He's Big Madge. He got pissed at the old school RuneScape community. Doubt.
Yeah, no, I woke up, dude, I posted one WoW video on my YouTube channel, or my editor did rather, and all the RuneScape people spam disliked it.
No way.
So my poor little YouTube editor in the Philippines is fucking sad. So I refuse to play RuneScape until they apologize.
Really? Wait, did they actually like crazy do it?
Yeah, it was like well over 50% dislikes. They all just dislike bombed it.
The hell? That's crazy.
Yep. So out of sheer
That's like,
pettiness, I've
those
quit.
are toxic viewers, though. Those are toxic.
I can speak streamer. I can explain this to you guys. He wants to play WoW right now. That's how that is interpreted. He wants to play WoW right now. I speak streamer. But he knows how to farm engagement, exactly. 100%, you explained it. That's funny, though. Did the hardcore dive been MIA? Technically, yes. That sucks to say. You don't think Soda seriously enjoy the game? I don't know, man. It's all gonna come down to if like I don't know if he's played it much since the OTK event. So I wonder if he just wanted to play it, you know, to build that event up, and then he was gonna be done with it. That's very possible. But I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if Soda's done with RuneScape. I wouldn't be surprised if he comes back. You know, I don't know. $340 KC here, man. I'm getting scammed. They keeps yelling at him to get back. Is that right? Maybe he plays it off stream because his girlfriend plays it. Who knows? Maybe. The new classic expansion just released. Widely agreed upon to be one of the best, so he's just granting that. Mop is agreed to be one of the best? Mop? Really? Huh. Yeah, for PvP? Oh, well, fair. For PvP, it was fantastic. I remember that. Yeah, fair play. You got Major FOMO to play? Yeah, that makes sense, dude. I mean, it's his main game, right? Don't expect him to not play Mop. I just do standard fixed mode. I don't do stretch fixed mode, man. Infamous for ruining the vibe with the Kung Fu Panda. Yeah, I've never liked the panda. I never have, dude. I was not a panda fan. Guzu, Savix, Sony seem the most invested for sure. Guzu, Savix, Sony, Sardako, Shobek, and Annie Fuchsia. They're all into it, man. I'd say Annie the least out of those, but I think she does a bit more variety than the other guys do. The other ones are basically exclusively playing old school. Nature Talisman. Finally. Alright, we did it. Alright, it's done. We can get out of here, boys. We can get out of here. The Nature Tally's done. That took 350 kills on a 1 in 128 item. My gear has upgraded a lot, as you guys can... Oh, shoot. Okay, so Nature Talisman's done. Let's go ahead and start the episode here. And I need to explain... I need to come clean, guys. I need to explain some mistakes that have happened. And to explain these mistakes that have happened, I'm going to show you, guys, the mistakes that have happened. Very tragic, and I hope everyone presses F in the comments on this. I woke up at the crack of dawn, 5 a.m., well, 4:30 actually a.m. this morning to film this episode. Let's play it. Let me turn my camera off so you guys can see. Hang on. Okay, let me go ahead and stop it there. And now let me go ahead and go 10 minutes into the video. So that's going to be right about here. 20 minutes into the video. 30 minutes. 40 minutes. You'll notice that I did not make the same mistake this time of muting my microphone. Instead, I captured the wrong freaking rune light for the entirety of my hour-long video session this morning. So I did nothing. So let me explain to you guys briefly what I did in that video. You didn't miss too much, so I don't really mind re-explaining it. I spawned in, showed that I had picked up about 150 or so, maybe 130 Eclipse red wines. I started by selling those off. I just didn't want to like start the video with 130k cash. So I picked those up off stream. So I started the video by selling those, by opening 7 gem packs from my shooting star mining, because I AFK'd 50 mining, 40 fishing, and some combat stats since the last episode. I'm actually significantly stronger on combat than I was in the last episode. Once we complete Monkey Madness, we'll have 60 attack done. So, or be like within 1,000 experience away from it. So I explained that at the start of the video, and then essentially during the video, all that you missed was a few quests. I knocked out Merlin's Crystal, Holy Grail for the defense and the prey XP. That's why my defense went from 13 to 33 from that. Prey's up to 31. And then I did Dragon Slayer. So I'm sorry that you guys missed Dragon Slayer. The only real thing that you would have taken from that is the safe spot that I used. It's not super important to know about the safe spot. You can just beast the dragon. Just make sure you put your anti-fire shield on. But I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I screw this up sometimes because I don't usually do these things, so I don't really remember what to look out for. That's my bad. It's a pretty big mistake. But that's all we really missed with that. And then I went back to working on the nature talisman. So now that we have that, we can finally continue Fairy Tale Part 1. I just needed one other item for it. And I think, do I already have that? I need to get a Mortmire Mushroom. I might have that in the bank, but I don't think I have it. And then we got to go clean our Avanto Herb. So we're going to start this episode here. And I think here's the plan today. I think the plan's going to be, I've got some time. I can go a little bit later than usual today on this before we go to the Farmers content. Let's get Fairy Tale Part 1 done. Let's unlock our fairy rings. Let's take the fairy rings and let's do our first Barrows run, since I can kind of describe how to send that. If you want 20k prey XP and you're willing to risk it, I'll make that as easy as possible so you can learn how to risk that with about 50 HP. It's very survivable without overheads if you know what you're doing. And I don't know that we're going to have time for Monkey Madness, but I'll consider doing Monkey Madness. It just depends on how long the other two things take. So let's get our Avanto out. Let's get our in-game music on. Oh, I guess I got to get out of this zone for the in-game music. We'll get some coins out. We will deposit our armor. Do I want to keep my weapon on? Yeah, we'll keep the weapon on. And let's get a sickle out as well. Excuse me, as well. That being said, bloom, good. It's everything. I think we're solid.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
We're gonna run this way. We need to go get a Mortmire fungus. Should I check to see if I don't have a Mortmire fungus. I know I don't have one. Let's keep rolling. Okay. Music. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Like trust me, like the last time I actually spent an hour and I like voiced over the entire video that I recorded. This time I'm not going to go back and act like I'm doing the Dragon Slayer quest the whole time. So we're just going to say, hey, do those 3 quests and then we'll keep moving on, you know. Unfortunate though. Flax, thanks buddy for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, bro. Hilgard, thank you for the 9 months. Have a pity Prime sub. Thanks, homie. What are your stats right now? They're looking kind of strong now, man. Recharge prayer. I don't need prayer for anything. Don't you need to fill your prayer? No. No. I'm going to pick up a Mortmire fungus off the ground, boys. I don't have overheads anyways, so prayer's not very important right now. But I'm just going to... Oh. Alright, we'll recharge our prayer. I ain't turning around, bro. I mean, at this stage, it's going to take me as long to run to an altar as it does to run back to an altar, right? Edit that out. Nope. Nope. Oh, there is an altar in there. You know what? Actually, that'll be faster. We'll go to this one. That'll work. I was just going to go to the nature spirit one in the nature's grotto, but yeah, this one works. Gig of rain, chat. Man, I thought I was going to like get all the way down there and then people were going to see the nature spirit altar can restore prey and they're going to be like, Pog. But, nope. Yeah, we'll just hit this. Thank you, guys. I don't know that I've genuinely ever used that altar to restore my prey in the history of the game. Literally don't think I have. Testing us. No, it's just like I'm flustered because of my mistake this morning with the recording, man. You know how much I hate waking up early and then having a whole video just be worthless? You know? Diary? That doesn't complete any diary, Fabes. Otherwise, you would have seen a diary step, man. You're thinking of the Nature's Grotto, man. I'm talking about the one I just hit. Deleting videos constantly after recording. Yeah. That's the problem I used to have with like recording YouTube videos is like I'd voice over a lot of things and I'd sit there and I'd have to record the same 20-second voice line 40 times in a row before I found a version of it that I liked. It was so frustrating, man. I wish that I was the type of person that could like one-shot those things, you know? Is it easier filming them off stream? No, it's not any easier. It just means that I get more done so I can get this whole thing done twice as fast, you know? Otherwise, it's going to take a very long time if I'm not recording any episodes off stream. I'm just trying to get this done for everyone. Might as well pick up my inventory worth while I'm here, right? Lovely doing one at a time. Are you a perfectionist due to the voiceover thingy? No, I'm not a perfectionist, but if I'm going to put out a product, it should be a decent product, right? So it shouldn't be, you know, incorrect or stuttery or have a ton of ums or something like that. Doesn't take, you know, needing to be a perfectionist to want that. Alright, let's go clean our Avanto. The Grammy's not going to work, but we can go clean it in Narda since we don't have the level for it. This goes for the same if you get like the Irrit Leaf as well, or the Snapdragon. I think those are both items as well for this. You can clean them there. Any reason for the new hardcore not farmers? Exclamation new HCIM in the chat. I'll be on the farmers account in the next hour probably. Narda diary step. Not really necessary. Let's get this out and let's get our other deal. Yeah, we're good. No. Let me through. Let me in. All right, let's go and proceed here. And then take this to Paul Niche. Cleaning an herb at the cleaner is a step. Yep. But I'm not going to be doing the diary, so it doesn't really matter. Any idea what your next big thing is after Farmers V3? I'm thinking the main thing I'm going to be working on is actually doing GM on my Iron Man. I think it's been long enough that we've put that off, so we'll probably have to go sesh out TOB for a scythe first. I mean, probably back to gear grinding on the iron until we actually do GM, but yeah. No Ultimate Iron Man? You know the answer to that. You don't need to ask that. No Farmers group content? Well, the question was after Farmers is done, bro. If I'm all caught up on your hardcore videos, what should I be working on while waiting for your other videos to come out? Work on mining, fishing, and cooking. Those are 3 stats that you're going to need for the Heroes quest, and those are stats that I actually AFK'd a bit this weekend, so that would be a good idea. Also, I mistakenly forgot to record Merlin's Crystal, Holy Grail, and Dragon Slayer, so do those 3 quests as well. Alright, let's come here. Let's go ahead and clean from Zahur. You should probably watch like a quest guide on it, right, Core? Because that'd probably do more for you, brother. Okay, so now we can restart Fairy Tale Part 1. Finally, to get our fairy rings, let's go ahead and get a Dragon Staff out. I'm going to get a Strength Pot out for this. We've already done the Drainer Skull step, so I'm pretty sure we're just going and getting our Enchanted Secateurs at the Nature Spirit, which now I wish I did these in the other order because I could have just gone straight there afterwards. But we didn't do that, so it is what it is. And then we'll be heading down to kill Tanglefoot. Entry mode is free? I disagree. I don't think entry mode TOB is free. If it was free, you'd be able to knock it on a 60 or 70 account like it's nothing, and you just can't do that if you don't know what you're doing. Mainly because of the Nilo room. Merlin's Crystal, Holy Grail. That's for the Defense and Prey XP. And then Dragon Slayer for strength and defense XP. That'll get you 40 defense. Is entry mode easily soloable on an in-game account? Entry mode is easily soloable on like a mid-level account, if you know what you're doing. But you still have to have some sort of idea of what's going on for entry mode, even though it's, you know, easy. Like, Verzik can actually still smack you. The Nyla room can still smack you. The other bosses are pretty free. $3,500 all melee zombies for the axe? Wow. What a terrible thing to look at. Should I buy Runeplate Body after completion of Dragon Slayer? Personally, I wouldn't. Yeah, it's just kind of expensive. But, you're welcome to, you know? It would only take you, like 10 minutes or so, maybe 15 minutes of picking up Eclipse Reds to afford it. So, if you want it, send it, man. If you're willing to spend that 15 minutes to get the money back, you know? Send it, why not? You're not going to get anything better probably until your Barrows tank armor. Who was the first hardcore Ironman to get Barrows? I have no idea, Glock. I don't think there's a tracker of that, really. You already went back to Eclipse Reds for a rune pick. I did the same thing for my mining grind. No music because of recording. There is in-game music on. It's kind of soft. This is just kind of a soft song. Can you not hear it at all, or is it just soft? Soft? Well, soft is fine. If it's like unhearable, then I can turn it up, but we do kind of want it soft, just as kind of background noise. The last song that was on was just super soft, though, on its own. How much GP per hour are you seeing over Eclipse Reds? Right now, with as much competition as is there, it's probably 200k an hour. If there's no one there, then you can get up to 300k an hour. Alright. Oh, no. Bro, I didn't even bring the Ghost Speak Emmy or Secateurs. I don't even know what I'm thinking today. Gee, guys, skip this part of the quest. Oh my gosh. I'm souping, man. I'm souping. The Stranglewood spot got mystery item got found. Didn't see that. No, what was the item? And was it something that you had to like wear a certain amount of things or whatever to fish it? It's a 1 in 500,000 chromium ingot. Wow. That sounds awful. Iron Wookie, thanks for the 6 months, man. It's kind of weird, man. Kind of a weird item to put in. Sucks for the Zaya completionists. Zaya Chunk Iron Man are just like, you know, beating down the walls right now. Chunk account's dying right now. Yep. Yeah, I figured it was going to be something like an Onyx as well. That's kind of interesting that they put that in. I don't know that I like it, but yeah, whatever. They have rules for meme grinds, though? Yeah, Verf wouldn't make rules, though, bro. Verf is a real one. Did you or would you try Chunk? I'm sorry, have you missed me talking shit about Chunk for the last few minutes? Absolutely not, I wouldn't waste my time with that. Absolutely not, bro. Don't matter at 1 in 500k. That right? At that point, there's no reason trying. What fish do you fish there? What kind of fishing spot is it? It's a junk fishing spot? Wait, really? It's trash fishing? What? What is a junk fishing spot? You can get a pike. Huh. It's a bait spot with pike. How much fishing experience does a pike give? It's a 10k XP per hour. Oh, it's 1 in 5 for a pike. Oh, wow, it is junk. Wow. So it's not even like you can get a ton of experience for this thing. Like if it was 500,000 trout you need to fish, that's like, it's like 25 mil of fishing XP, you know? I just wonder, like, maybe someone would do that. You think that chromium ingot's 10 times more common if you're 200 mil? Did you get an anti-fire pot for Dragon Slayer? You don't need one, just tank the fire damage that's in addition to the shield. It's 1 in 5k for a red topaz. It's that guy. My man's in Torva and he's doing the same quest that I'm doing, bro. This is something. No, he took my Karam one. Alright, we actually brought not only our Ghost Peak Ami, but our Secateurs as well this time. This is next level at the moment. Beautiful. Now we've got to go kill Tanglefoot. Let's go restore the Ren energy so we have to so we don't have to walk around anymore. And then we'll just go Cloak Telly. Terranel, thanks for the 70 months, my dude.
Not on my watch. We go prime again.
Thank you, bro. We'll go Zenaris here. Excuse me, Zenaris here. What am I thinking, bro? I'm unlocking fairy rings thinking that I have fairy rings. I need some coffee today, man. Oh no. That's what happens when you get a nature talisman as your item. It just throws everything off, bro. It just throws everything off. Literally working on unlocking fairy rings, and I'm trying to use the fairy ring to get there. You're right, man. I need another cup of coffee, bro. It's a hard reset day. Dude, like filming an hour without actually recording the right thing threw me off, man. It's just over. It's over. It's been a day already, man.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Don't do any dangerous content today. You're completely off your game. Yeah, I'm going to be killing Araxites for boots when I get back on, I think, man. So we're good. Vern, thanks for the 43-month prime. Good morning, man. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, brother, for the sub. Don't worry, we're doing Barrows after this. Goes to Barrows? Yeah, we're doing Barrows next, so it's fine. So, how we doing? Doing alright, my man. How we doing today, dude? Can I add you trying to make some friends? Sure. What's your in-game name, Honest? He's on YouTube, so there's a little bit of a delay. Well, you guys, my secrets are so much less funny when you call them out ahead of time. It's like spoiling the punchline to a joke. You're not even fun. Most fun guy at the party, you guys. All right. let's go ahead and bop this guy. And we're just going to use our own flinch spot. A little trick to this guy. Everyone tries to pull him to the south to flinch, but the real play is going north. So once you get to this line right here, he de-aggros. So if we hit him and then bring him this way, hit him again and then step back, he can't attack us there.
Level up completed.
Big. Now this takes a combination of your strength level and your farming level to determine your damage. So if you're like 30 strength, you're basically only going to hit ones on this guy. It's kind of annoying. Just luckily, I'm a little bit higher already. What's the tech? It's really just stepping out of his aggroable range. Much like you do with the Black Knight Titan. The only problem is this guy can path backwards, unlike the Black Knight Titan. You corner flinched yours? Yeah, most people do. This way you can attack every 5 ticks instead of waiting 9 ticks to attack, so it's twice as fast as corner flinching. And almost done. Nice. Claim our Queen's Secateurs. Little dude's gonna attack me. We'll just run back. Turn this quest in. And then we'll have to start the text for Fairy Tale Part 2. And then wait 5 minutes before we can continue it. Or wait a farming cycle.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Hi, Steve. Thank you, dude, for the 26 months, brother. Favorite food spots in the Seattle area? You know, really, man, I don't go to anywhere unique. I go to big chains mainly. I don't go to like local places too often. So I don't know that I'd have the best advice to you, man. I don't go out to eat much, man. We stopped going out to eat as much after our first child was born, really. So can't say I have the best suggestions for you, man. And then of the places that I do really like, they're just too local to share. You know? Fogo? Love me some Fogo, man. Fogo is one of my go-tos. Yeah, it's not even that it's more expensive, it's just that it's, you know, stressful, you know, average. Alright. A nice song, man. Let's go and turn this quest in. This should get us to level 20 farming, I want to say. So that gets that one unlocked for us, really.
Quest completed.
Beautiful. 17 farming. Okay, a bit off. So, yeah, not too bad. And then I want to say that there's a RFD step subquest that will get us to 20 from there with the 1000 experience. I just don't remember which one it is. From here, we cannot use the fairy rings yet. We need to start Fairy Tale Part 2. You don't need the stats for this quest. You just need to be able to start it. So let's go ahead and put this on and leave. Don't know why I'm trying to touch a chicken. Now, hopefully, no nature talisman. I think you missed that whole part of the route, my man. Yeah, so that's during the Fairy Tale Part 1 quest, man. We did end up with a nature talisman. Unfortunately, brother. What happened to the farmers? The tariffs got too expensive. We had to ditch Curtis and Denise for living in the UK. So we're looking for replacements right now that are more local, American made. If I want to sell rune arrows to general stores, is there a way I could buy them on my main, or do I need a rich iron? I think you need an iron, and you don't want to sell it to gen stores. You want to sell it to like the Pawnee niche gen store, if anything, or but not like a typical gen store. It won't give you full value. Or the Shazian Arrow Shop. But I think it has to be an iron. I don't really remember. Main works. Okay, never mind. Main works. There you go. Cool.
Thanks for the pine
Okay,
Dad.
we have to wait a full farming cycle for this guy's crops to grow until he realizes that they're messed up. So we're going to wait 5 minutes. I'm going to go get some coffee. Prick, thanks for the 13 months. Welcome back. I'm going to do literally nothing in the next 5 minutes while we wait. And let me get some coffee. I'll be right back. All right, let's hope that we're done. Let's talk to him. Sometimes he does finish a little bit before 5 minutes. Depends on where the farming cycle is. Ask about the quest. Stop being impatient. He's not done yet. Okay. Looks like we lost our music, unfortunately. I don't know why, but this music looping is not on. Aha. Let's say. We should have this like restart automatically. Can I like go walk somewhere different? And then come back? Just so we get some music to start. There we go. Did I see the 1 in 500k item? I did, man. I did, yeah. Chromiuming got 1 in 500,000, huh? Crazy. Come on, bro. Let's get some earth runes out while we're waiting. Need some advice that I started, I'm Iron Man that I started recently. I'm base 45, all stats minus prayer. Just became a member, but I'm not sure where I started members. Yeah, fair play. If you type exclamation NewHCIM, the thing that I'm recording right now is actually kind of meant for you, man. You already have a head start because you'll be able to skip some of the quests that you come along. But I'm basically just recording an entire run from start to Barrows gloves. and everything in between, with the exception of like, if I go train mining from 35 to 50, I'm going to log off at the end of the episode and say, okay, I'm going to go train mining now. And I'm going to log on the next episode and go, okay, I trained mining now. You know what I mean? So like some of those grinds are going to be skipped, but otherwise I'm showing everything that I'm doing along this. So this might actually, you know, help you out. Need some advice. Oh, hang on. Loving the series. Made my first Iron Man the other week and I'm loving it. I think there's a real gap in the market for full Iron Man playthroughs like yours. Keep at it. Well, I appreciate you, man. I think at the end of this series, my plan is to literally die on this account, to retire it, and in the future, sometime in the next year, really like actually take notes and study, you know, a full route and write down everything perfectly so I can re-record in like either 8 or 12 hour sessions at a time when I have the time for that. I don't have the time this time, so we're making a playlist of each video. But the next time I do this, I'm going to do like, you know, 8 or 12 hours straight, you know, each episode. And we'll get it done in about 2 weeks maybe. But it'll be more coherent, more well organized, a little bit less random, you know. Yeah, and I'll try to record the right thing. Joe Granimo, thanks for the 38 months. Appreciate you, bro. My guy, you can't even coach hair to grow. How are you going to coach players? I don't think that's how hair works, my man. Guys, any tips? Thinking about taking my Addle to TOA instead of my D crossbow and blowpipe. It seemed like blowpipe sucked at the final phase. You should probably be using that rune crossbow, or D crossbow rather, during the final phase. Okay, we're done with this. With ruby bolts. But Addle is an extremely strong weapon. I do think that that's a great idea to use. What did I use to get 31 praise so quickly? So I screwed up the recording, otherwise there would be this in the previous episode. But I did Holy Grail this morning. I messed up my recording so it won't be in this video, but I did talk through this video that I did that, so make sure you knock it out. And just follow the quest guide on Quest Helper for it. But yeah, that'll get you up to 31. If you've been following along with me. Slay, thanks for the 7-month resub. Welcome back. Do you think there will be a new league this winter? We know that there's not going to be a new league on Old School this winter, but this either late fall or winter, there's going to be an RS3 league. And I do plan on playing that when it comes around. I don't know anything about RS3, so I'm going to be approaching this thing blind, basically. Okay, we're going to go get the healing certificate real quick. Don't forget about Deadman mode. That wasn't his question, so I didn't include it. He's asking about leagues. If that invocation Adelatl falls off, I should get better gear to continue going up then. Adelatl's extremely strong. It doesn't really fall off, I wouldn't say, man. That weapon is so powerful. People just don't get it. Alright, let's go touch the cosmic altar. Exactly that. Gnome does 500s with an Adelatl. Like it's not falling off at whatever invocation you're doing. Unless you're like, but streamer, I'm doing 700s. Like, all right, calm down, Port Cosard. Running cosmic runes here. I actually used to runecraft cosmic runes on my Ironman accounts for years. I think Bodhi did the same thing. Actually push a Jill to 66 so you could do double cosmics. So you can enchant. We used to make about 90,000 cosmic runes on Ironman accounts back in the day. So we could enchant 30,000 air orbs for our 85 crafting grind. I think is what we did. It was a lot, man. It might have been 15,000. We might have made 30 mil cash off it. That might be the 30 number I'm remembering, but yeah, it's crazy. No, they're about 100 experience each. 30,000 would put you at 3 mil XP. Level 85 is 3.258. So, yeah. What we did, that was different, man. Times were different. Did you ever merch unID'd herbs? Not often. But I did a little bit, yeah. Which I found that there was a difference here with people. I called them UNIDs, but a lot of people apparently referred to them as UNIDs. They just like pronounce the whole thing. I would abbreviate identification into ID. So I don't know what you guys were on, Team UNID or Team UNID? Yeah, I don't know which one you guys are saying, because I read that as an ID. Unids, okay. See, but that, you know why it doesn't make sense to me? Because you guys were merching unidentified herbs. And what the hell is a unidentified herb? That's why UNID is the right one. We were 13, it didn't make sense. You'd sell stacks of UNIDs, but you'd take the Renar stack out? You are the worst type of person, man. See, that's why when I bought them, I only bought even stacks. That's when it was worth it for 1k each, so you didn't spend 500k on 500 guams. Okay, we can use fairy rings, guys. We did it. Let's just make sure that we can go to Narda here. And it's done. Beautiful. Okay. That's a big moment for the account. The amount of mobility that we just gained is unreal. And, you know, we kind of wanted this for the rest of the quest, you know, grind in the future. But let's make it fun at this stage, and let's put something fun in this episode to offset the fact that I skipped 3 quests on accident. Let's go to Barrows. Let's do 1 Barrows run for 20k XP, shall we? We're going to have to make a little bit of money to do this, though. Or I can just go big struggle bus with mind runes. Do I want to go big struggle bus with mind runes? I don't really know that I do. Don't really know that I do. I'm going to need the death runes for it, I think. I think I need the death runes. I think the struggle bus is going to be too struggly, so we're going to have to make, you know, just a slight amount of money first. So let's go to our Eclipse Reds so we can afford some death runes for the run. Let's make sure we have a Staff of Air. Yeah, we're good there. Are you sure about that if this is a guide? Yes. Yeah, it's a guide. I can just teach people how to do Barrows at this level, man. It's quite easy. It's not a difficult thing to do. It's just, you know, if you AFK your stats to the stage that I'm at, you're not going to die at Barrows. I will teach you literally how to do it without dying. I'm not going to do my kiting Darok method that I typically would do if I was doing it on my own. I'm going to show you how to safe spot them. We're going to make it safe. It's good, man. We're going to get people 20k prey XP so they can get, you know, at least some overhead. Technically, this isn't that early of a Barrows run. Typically on a hardcore, I'm going to do this at about 37, 38 HP. You know, this isn't actually that early. Because we've done a little bit of AFK crab, you know? Will Aram and Carol not be painful? Aram and Carol are both going to be painful. We might have to take multiple trips to get the 1 run done, but multiple trips, in my opinion, is worth it for 20,000 prayer experience. 20k pray XP is 2/5 of the way to pray melee. Oh, why didn't I just take the ferrying here? Could have done that. That's alright. Forgot I could do that now, though. I can get to the Hunter Guild a bit faster now. Wouldn't have been that much different because I would have had to RD tele and then run that distance anyways. What did I use my RD Easy Lamp on? After the Gnome Stronghold quest, I used it on Agility to get it out of my inventory. and that's almost always what I use it on. Because I don't ever have Herblore to level 30 by that stage. Funny enough, the Karamja Easy Diary is the only Easy Diary lamp that you can use in a stat that is not level 30. You can use that from level 1. But the other ones require at least 30. The Karamja lamp's also smaller. That's a good 1k XP. That's true. I think if I remember right, the Karamja Easy Diary was the only diary in the game when Old School released. Is there a hotkey for changing world? The default on RuneLight is Control-Shift left arrow or Control-Shift right arrow. I changed mine to a single character, so I changed mine to the letter Q in the quick hop settings. But just go to your RuneLight settings and search quick hop. It'll come up. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? The whole quick hop thing. Okay, so to do a full run, I'm thinking we need at least 100 or so death runes. Though I could go mind runes on the brothers that I safe spot. So I might do that. So we probably just need death runes for Carol and Aram. And I don't remember how many casts it is for either one. It's probably about 40 or so for Aram. It might be about half that. Maybe 20, 25 casts or so for Carol. Maybe less than that even. I've got a decent mage level, but I don't know. Can I... Oh, can I even use air? Blast? Wind Blast is level 41. Yeah, we could use Wind Blast. Good. So we'll just do 2 inventories of this for now. That'll make us enough money. Anyways, Livid, good morning, man. Good to see you, man. Thanks for the 38 months. Hope you're doing well, brother. I kind of dig this music. I also dig that Jagex has made it to where the music doesn't restart every time you hop worlds. When did that change happen? It's a good change, man. Is that Jagex or RuneLight? I think it's Jagex. I don't have any music RuneLight settings. I don't know. Maybe it's RuneLight related. There's a default plugin in RuneLight. Default tab plugin. Huh. It's catchy though, man. I like it. Alright, let's get one more inventory. And then go bop some Barrow. How are you world hopping without using your mouse? You can set hotkeys on your keyboard with the world hop setting, the world hop plugin. World hopper plugin. Default on RuneLight is Control-Shift left arrow. Or Control-Shift right arrow. Get off my worlds, who is it? I'm gonna go to this world so I can yoink in front of them, hopefully. Have you done Underground Pass on the guide? Not yet, man. Not yet. Jagex did so good with Varlamore. Yeah, Varlamore's release, as compared to Zaya's release, is like night and day, man. The Zaya release was so tragic. Oh no. I lost my music. Ready for the hunt. Very good too. Game doesn't want to play me any music now. There we go. What was wrong with Zaya release? I don't remember. When Zaya was released, it was just this big square continent with 4 square cities. No actual like architectural layout or design work or whatever. And there was basically no content except for a Slayer cave in it. Alright, who's the rat Iron Man that is hopping on my world? I've claimed this. I've claimed this. Yeah, it was a giant landmass filled with nothing. Why did they even release it like that? Well, there was a dev team of about 6 people on the entire old school team at the time, man. And there was like the house favor and stuff. And that house favor was the worst because when you gained favor in one without like getting a different one to 100%, it lowered it in all the other ones. Oh, it was bad, man. It was so bad. Yeah, you remember Lova favor grind? Like 3 hours to get 100%. And if you forgot to lock it in, it started lowering if you started training like, you know, Hosidius. It was bad. It was bad. And if you forgot to use your quest 20% free favor in Piscarilius, like you had to go fix the things on the docks, the cranes, that just was the worst. The plows during the leagues. Oh, the plows during leagues. I don't think you lock in originally. I think you could, man. I think you just had to get it to 100%. Yeah, I still they got the mystery item from fishing. Chromium ingot at a 1 in 500k rate. Kind of crazy, man. What was the mystery item? A chromium ingot at a 500k rate, man. Kind of crazy. Sorry, didn't hear that part. Yeah, no worries. Refused to get favor on my main until they made it 100% for everyone. Easy efficiency. Huh. That was like years and years, man. Nothing's efficient about that, bro. Brother couldn't even use the Arceus spellbook.
Thanks for the pints on
The Weatherman. What's up? Thanks for the prime 4 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. And to Legendary, thank you for the sub as well, my man. Appreciate you, big guy. Might as well go back to my top world. Top worlds game. Or someone yoinks these. Okay, 1 here, 2 more, and then we'll go sell these, and then we'll go buy some death runes and chaos runes. I don't know, maybe just death runes, I don't know. I want some chaos for Monkey Madness as well, though. What item are you hopping for? This is in my first video on the series, so exclamation NewHCIM should link you to the first video in that playlist. If you hover over the timestamps for Eclipse Red money-making method, it'll explain this, but it's basically just picking these up. It'll show you how to get here and stuff from that. And then we're going to go sell them for 700 GP each. So I'm about to make like 40k cash off of these. Though before I do so, let's get some runes out so we can go to a rune shop immediately after this, before we go to Barrows. And what else are we going to need? We can get some chaos runes out. We can also get our Barrows gear out. Let's get our best in slot out for this. So we'll get these, and then we'll get our pink skirt, and then our magic ammy. And then we're going to have to load up on food. And I hope I have enough food to get it done. I think I do. Yeah, we can turn quest helper off, so that gets out of the way. We'll probably do the Barrows run and then potentially finish this episode here. Start the next episode with Monkey Madness, I'm thinking. I'm going to need a Drawman staff anyways. Go bank up again. You'd mentioned before you helped pioneer Ironman mode. Did you also do pseudo Ironman before the mode came out? Yes, I was one of the first streamers to really get on that. So I started my first unofficial Ironman in March of 2014. And about, I don't know, 7-8 months later, the official Ironman mode came out. So I think my unofficial Ironman was like 1750-ish skill total when the official one came out. Hello, I'm a new sub. What's going on, my man? How are we, dude? It's been fun catching some YouTube homies out watching the stream. Sorry, why do you have a YouTube emote that is just you coughing into your elbow? Would you have converted your unofficial to an official if you could? Probably not. You know, it would have been kind of unfair, you know? Because, like, no, I didn't mean to eat that. On the unofficial Ironman mode, we had our own, like, kind of set of rules and things that we kind of allowed and didn't, and that didn't always align exactly with the set of rules that Jagex came out with. Like, on the unofficial accounts, a lot of people allowed themselves to get Nightmare Zone points and spend, you know, those points at the Nightmare Zone shop, because I was still self-sufficient. But some people didn't like that, so they wouldn't do it. So there were like some self-restrictions and some things that people found to be okay, and other things that people found to be not so okay. It just kind of depended on each person, I guess. So the good thing about the official Ironman mode was there was essentially a standardized rule set in a way. Now, not entirely, because some people, you know, learned how to game the system pretty early, and if they gamed it too hard, like selling items from a shop on a main and then buying them on your Ironman to transfer indefinite amount of items just over time, Jagex actually didn't like some of those things and removed people's hardcore status or Ironman status from it. Just be Bonesalt and abuse the general store for a ZGS. The amount that you just got that mixed up is almost comical, Arch, but that's not what Bonesalt got slapped for. Okay, we're gonna buy 100 Death Runes, I think, and we're gonna buy 100 Chaos Runes, and we can use both of these for 2 quests, or rather, Monkey Madness for the Chaos Runes and the Death Runes until we run out for Barrows. The ZGS, someone actually transferred a BGS with a Duel Arena glitch, and they got their hardcore status or Ironman status removed for that. And then Bonesaw got removed for transferring over 45,000 combined buckets of sand and soda ash from the charters, and then about like 10 or 15,000 potatoes with cheese from the Warriors Guild. But there was no way to transfer a BGS or ZGS or something with a general store. That was a short glitch with the Duel Arena where you can win a stake against a non-Ironman and transfer stuff. Same, but different, but still the same. Yeah, we're gonna get Mind Runes out as well. And this is basically going to be it. We're just going to bring a lot of food with us, a teleport method, and some runes. And you know what? Let's get our Besson slot shield out. Elemental shield. Stew is going to be our go-to food, so that might be a bit of a struggle. And you know, let's get an air staff out as well, so we don't really need the fire staff for this grind. Now, like I said, this is going to take some trips. This is not going to be automatic. Killing Aram and killing Carol is still a bit of a pain in the ass. But we should be able to get them down without overheads. We should be able to. I'm going to teach you how to flinch them for it. It'll just be trading hits unless we splash. We're going to go to BKR. That's going to take us to the Mortmire Swamp. Then we're going to run southeast from here. So those that haven't used a fairy ring before, you need to put your Drummond staff on to use the fairy ring. And then you can configure it to all these different 3-letter combos. As you put them in, Runelight will remember them, but you have to put them in the first time. You can hover over the map to the different fairy ring locations to see what the code is to get to that location. We're going to run southeast and use the Swamp Bodhi here. You do need the quest. I think it's In Search of the Myrique or Mirq or whatever the hell they're called. To go up the other direction with this boat, but to go down here, you don't need the quest. Could have deposited air runes and then got another stew. Sad. Yep, that's true, man. I could have. You are absolutely right. Okay, so we're gonna make sure that we're auto-casting Wind Blast. We want a bit more accuracy, so we're not gonna go defensive casting. We're gonna go magic casting. And we're gonna grab a spade over here, because I didn't bring one with me. And we're gonna save a bit of our run energy. Not that we really need it right now. Let me kind of move this out of the way. Planned inventory spot, that's right, man. Now to start out here, we'll have to talk to the strange old man. So let's talk to him. It's time to dig. We got to get the icon from the chest. Okay, so we're going to start with what's going to be the most difficult one, which is Aram. We're going to spawn him, and then we're going to go to the south side of the sarcophagus. So we'll tank the first hit. We're going to take auto retaliate off, so that doesn't happen. And then we're going to trade hits here. And that's how we're going to do it. Now, if you go down to flinching, and by that I mean wait until his health bar goes away and your health bar goes away, then if you step out and you splash the spell, he actually can't hit you back. You see that? So that's kind of like the logic in waiting for that to go away. So since you have to imagine once you do that you wait enough ticks for that to go away, since it doesn't show a health bar, to be able to do it again. Because you see the second one I stepped out after about 6 ticks or 7 ticks, so he was able to hit me back there right away because he's actually he's engaged in combat at that point. So we're gonna wait about 9 ticks every time. So we can, account for that splash. 9 ticks, for those that don't know, is 5.4 seconds. So if you wait about 6 seconds and then attack again, we can go with that. Now, if you damage him, he can damage you back. You won't be able to flinch that one. So we're just going to hope that we have enough food to down him. Yeah, it is probably worth making a recoil for this. But we're just going to hope that we can do it on the death runes. It's just going to be important for us to hit that enough, wait enough time. This and Carol will be the most tense parts. Because we're only going to have about 30% or so accuracy, I think. Man, he's really hitting on this guy. We'll be more accurate on Carol, and then we'll be very accurate on the melee brothers. Ten ticks. Ooh, wasn't enough. Yeah, pretty low on food, man. I don't know. But if it doesn't go well, maybe we do that. Maybe we make a recoil and come back. $15 casts used so far. Big hit. Alright, not a bad trade. Wait for his health bar. Another trade here. Honest question, would a melee flinch be better in Aram? No. Not at these stats, I would say. My max hit with melee is 12 right now. And that's if I'm praying. Max hit of this spell is going to be significantly higher than that. There's no chance that melee is going to be better. Plus, he lowers your melees as he's weakening you. This will be hard for a newbie. It's literally no different. There's no KO risk if you step over. So it's no different for a newbie if they just wait enough time for his health bar to go away, or wait about 6 seconds, or maybe even make it save 7 seconds in between attacks. But there's nothing difficult about this. If you get low enough health, you eat. If you splash, you wait. If you hit, you wait. You know, so like it might be a little bit nerve-wracking for a newbie, but the way that I'm going to do this, it's not going to be dangerous. And if it is too dangerous, that's why you have teleport runes. Just teleport out. If you find yourself in a rough spot, just teleport out, you know. You can always try again. Good hits. Now, if you take an ungodly amount of time to kill him, he will eventually despawn. So we don't want to take forever. Small hit, unfortunately, but good trade. Another good hit. Get up one. Splash that. We've almost got him down, though. I expected about 40 casts on this guy. We've used 31 so far.
Combat
Here we go.
task completed.
So that's the first one. Now we're going to want to fully re-gear for Carol. So we're going to go ahead and do that because he's going to take some food from us as well. He hits a little bit more accurately than Aram does. The only good side is we're going to hit him more accurately as well. Let's put up the air runes this time. And I'll grab a new spade when I go there in case we lose a food to the swamp on the way. Now, there's one thing to talk about, which is going to be difficult for some of you that are doing this at an early stage at least. One of the 6 Barrows brothers is going to be your tunnel, which means you'll have to kill that guy downstairs. He won't actually spawn at the chest. So it's more beneficial on Aram to kill him at the chest there, because then you don't have to deal with the other NPCs. It's a bit harder to find the safe spot for him if you are in the tunnel. I'm not going to be able to show you that if that happens to you. I'll show you how to safe spot the melee brothers down there. And I'll show you how you can safe spot Aram, but I won't be able to show you down there. I'll be able to show you how to safe spot Aram down there if I have a Carol tunnel here, but we'll have to see if we have a Carol tunnel. But it's a 1 out of 6 chance that happens, you know. One of the 6 brothers you'll have to kill downstairs. This early in the game, I'm just going to show you guys how to kill all 6 of the brothers downstairs, probably. Or maybe I show you the kiting method on one of the melee brothers, but then kill the other 3 downstairs and force spawn them. We're the farmers. I'll be on the farmers account after we're done with the Barrows run, man. I'm just going to go ahead and get 20k prey XP with this, and then we'll be back on that account. And then the next episode will be Monkey Madness. Really, so much power comes from the pink skirt. So we're going to save our run energy for the kiting method on the other brothers. And so we can run downstairs when we get down there. I did not end up losing a food on the way, so I'm just going to drop this stew over here. Go grab a spade. I still love the pink skirt. Pink skirt is so powerful, man. People just don't, they don't get it, man. I'm going to wear a pink skirt to RuneFest, I'm telling you. Huh? Yeah, pink skirt, RuneFest. I'm gonna be dressed up as like a bot, but with a pink skirt on, you know? Alright, let's go ahead and burn a little bit of run energy. Okay, so easiest way to do it, stand on the north side, spawn them, run to the south side, and tank 1 hit if you need to. And then we're going to do the same thing that we did last time. We're going to step out. We're going to hit 1 spell. Then we're going to step back. And we're going to chill. He's not along the corner now, but there's no difference if he's on the far side of the sarcophagus. Now this guy, we're not going to be able to trade with a splash, I'm pretty sure. I don't, you know, actually no. No, that's not true. I haven't splashed yet. We're not going to splash on him as often. I think I'd actually have to get him down here to this side right here if I wanted to trade him with a splash. I don't know if I can do that. I'll try to do it. See if I can step out here. Maybe I need to run out actually. But we're going to hit him very accurately at least. It's just we're going to use some food. I guess you can't drag him down from there. That's too bad. I'm just going to trade on him then, instead of waiting for the splash. Because like I said, we are going to be more accurate on him. He just hits so strong. Good trade. Even though I didn't hit, he only hit a 1 there. He hits a 0 here. That's very good. He can't KO me from 27 HP. We'll go and step out there. I'm gonna say he maxes in the low 20s, maybe 24. Though I don't have it memorized what it is. Alright, Carol's done. Those are the 2 difficult ones. That's good. As far as the melee brothers go, these 2 are easier to kite, so I'll kind of show you one of them on these 2. I'd rather do Varrock, so let's go kite Varrock to show you that. 20 max hit? Yeah, it's good to know. Good info. Thank you, man. So the melee brother kite is not very hard to do. First, we're just going to spawn him, and we're going to safe spot him. So we're going to corner safe spot him right here. And then to get this started, I tend to like to get him on one of the far sides of the star coast, so we'll just run here and then run up here. He's going to get trapped right there. Now, the trick is we're going to have walk on. We're going to have our auto cast set, and we're just going to click on him. And then once we cast, we're going to hold down control because we have that in our in-game settings. If we search run, I keep my walk to run setting on walk to run only. That's my preference, but if you have that on, or if you have walk and you have it invert when you hold down control to where it runs when you hold down control, we're going to click him, and then we're going to run with control clicking to that tile. So click him, cast the spell, and then control click to run around the corner. And then same thing. Click him, cast the spell, control click to run around the corner. Now you can't miss ticks when you're on the short sides. This one you can actually miss a tick. You can wait an additional tick before you run around the corner. This one you have to run immediately when you see the spell cast. That's it. Click, attack, control, click, and run. Click, attack, control, click, and run. So you can kite the melee brothers like this. So we'll actually go down to a lower spell because I don't really need to be using death spells with that. Because we're not going to waste HP with this. Pause the video, Savix call soon. I'll call him back after I'm done with this, but since I'm building this guide, I probably won't pick up the call for now. I'll let him know if he calls that I could talk to him in about 10 minutes or so. So we could do it with this one as well. But, oh, they actually made Torag bop twice with hammers now. Interesting. I'm going to pull him up here. And, hang on, he's messaging me. Let's see if we can find our tunnel real quick. I don't have a ton of food with me. Yeah, he said 10 minutes is fine. So let's see if we can get through this. What's the reason you have walk to run only? Yeah, here's our tunnel. Because that's how the game used to be. The game used to be where when you held down control, there was not an invert setting. It just control click always meant run. So when they changed that to invert it, I went back to that because that's what I've played with for years and years. Okay, so that's perfect right there. We get to tank a hit from Darok, and we get a tunnel where we can safe spot him immediately, so there's no chance of death. So there are several locations in these tunnels, and they're all around the corners where you can safe spot the NPCs over some rocks. So I'm in the southwestern corner right now. You can't do it in all of them. You can do it in some of them with some extra tricks, like that one you'd actually have to have an extra trick. You have to walk way over here, drag the brother behind you, come back north, and then step up and over to safe spot him. But this southwestern corner is a really easy one. So we could just start here. Anywhere that you can get a brother easily safe spotted over these rocks is kind of preferred. So I'm only using air spells with mind runes right now just because I have no chance of death with this, so there's no reason for me to burn my chaos runes and my death runes. You didn't see me speak to the groundskeeper first? That's okay, you just weren't here for it, man. But we did. So we'll go and safe spot him, and then what can happen down here is every time you go through one of these doors, any of the brothers that you haven't killed yet can spawn. They've got a low chance of spawning. So that's why I said I would make this kind of easy for you guys, and we're going to try to just safe spot things downstairs instead of trying to spawn them upstairs. I'm just getting really lucky spawning them right away, honestly. So, this actually is very nice. You can also safe spot them over the ladders. Now, when you come down here, you're going to be put into one of these 4 corner rooms. Only the room that you show up in will there be a ladder in. The other rooms won't have the ladder visible, but there's a ladder in every single one of those rooms. It's just going to be invisible in 3 of them. So, towards the center of the room, in one of the tiles that doesn't have any, like, kind of texture on the ground like this, there's going to be a ladder. So, in this room, it could be this one or this one. So, it kind of makes it easy to find. So, if you're trying to safe spot in one of the other corners like this, even though the ladder's not visible there, you can still use that safe spot. I'll show you when we go around there. So what we're going to do is we're just going to kill all the brothers, and then unfortunately I'm going to have to walk all the way around this whole thing to get to my door. So I actually might start working towards there while we try to find Guthan, our last brother. And this is kind of nifty. I can actually move here to safe spot him as well. We can move back on this side as well, because this is just that eastern priority. He's trying to path east into this ladder, so all of these are safe spots right now. Where do you safe spot Aram or Carol in the tunnel? I tend to like to corner trap them, so I would like try to manipulate them, pull them over here, and then pull them down to where they're following me on the north side of me, and kind of like get them on a corner where they can get trapped in a corner like this, and then you can step out, flinch, and then step back. It's much harder to set up. It genuinely is much harder to set up a Carol or an Aram safe spot down here. So you want to use your best air spell. You want to be using death runes for that. And you want to try to get to a situation where you can drag them to a corner, which usually you'd be able to do by the doors. This is what I was talking about, by the way. This is also a ladder safe spot here. I've got it marked, obviously, but it's one of the clear textures in the middle of the room, so it can only be either this one or that one right there. I don't want to spawn too many NPCs, so we're going to go around the far side, because every time we go through a door, an NPC is going to spawn. This one right here is another good one to safe spot the brothers on. And what you can do is you can spam click through the doors like this, if we actually click on the door, but you'll have to tank one hit from an NPC every single time. So just make sure you keep your HP high enough that when a brother spawns, they can't one-hit you. I want to say the highest max hit of one of the brothers is 29, being Darok when he's full HP. There's our last one. So we can safe spot him here. Are death spells better than chaos spells with chaos gauntlets? You're not going to have chaos gaunts at this stage, but I want to say that they are still better, yes. No, all of the brothers that you don't kill upstairs can spawn in the doors down here. So if you only kill one of the brothers upstairs, the other 5 can spawn when you go through doors down here. The only one that's going to force spawn is the brother that your tunnel actually is. Like if Guthan is your tunnel, that's the one you had to open to get down here. That's the one that's going to spawn when you open the chest. The other ones can spawn when you go through the doors, and they'll continue to spawn until you kill them. I've killed now 3 brothers down here. But yeah, that's it. That's a full Barrows run, guys. Without overheads. And then we can actually kill a couple skeletons for some extra loot. We'll kill 2 skellies and 1 bloodworm. That's my typical go-to. That'll get us to 86% potential. And you can see right here the loot potential down here. You want to keep that under 88.0, or rather 88.0 or below, I believe. The easiest way to do that, the fastest and most effective, is 2 skeletons and 1 bloodworm kill. There's a better setup, which is like, you know, a couple, like a skelly, 2 spiders, a bloodworm, and a rat or something like that to get like exactly 88%. Not very necessary to try that hard on it. All I would say is get 86%, then loot the chest. The point of that is when you go over 88%, you unlock the ability to get bolt racks as one of your loots. And if you get bolt racks as your loot, that replaces a rune roll. You would end up getting bolt racks instead of runes, and that's what you don't want. You don't want the ability to get bolt racks instead of death runes or bolt racks instead of blood runes, because those are more valuable. Particularly, you're right, skellies do have air weakness. Particularly to an Iron Man. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think skellies are what, 30 or 50% air weakness maybe? Other NPCs can attack you when you have one safe spotted, yeah. So you'll either have to tank a skeleton sometimes or, you know, try to re-safe spot things. Why loot potential below 88%? For the reasons that I just explained, my man, but I'm not going to go over it again. You'll just have to back up in the video a little bit if you want to find out. But just because that was our, you know, last 5 minutes of discussion, we'll just kind of hold off there. Alright, let's go ahead and kill the bloodworm as well. I don't think bloodworms have any sort of weakness, so I'll get fire spells to get a little bit more XP overall. Then we'll try to survive on our way to the chest with the food that we have remaining. Skellies... Oh, did they change it to earth weakness? Oh, I wasn't familiar with the change. That's alright, I don't have earth runes on me. Okay, no more brothers can spawn when we go through the doors. Skelly max hit is 8. So we don't really have any chance of dying now. So let's go ahead and wrap this up. We're going to make sure, more than anything else, that we have one inventory space open. If you have a full inventory and you loot this, you're not going to get the quest item. We need to be able to loot the quest item. And there it is. So now we can make our way out of here. We actually got a really poor loot overall. Terrible loot. 123 chaos runes. Actually okay. But it's really, we kind of got scammed a bit there. 1 in 14.5% chance. I'm sorry, 1 in 14.5 chance at getting an actual Barrows item. We didn't get one. But we did get the strange icon, which is going to complete the mini quest for us. So we're just going to go all the way back out. If you're out of food, teleport out. Bring the fairy ring back just like we got back last time. And then you can just turn this in at the NPC outside. And claim your 20k XP lamp. Pretty solid. Foe, when you open the door without killing the brother, the same brother can spawn twice and hit you twice in a short amount of time. I am aware, my man. I would recommend that when you spawn the brother, don't go back through the door. You don't have any reason to at that point because he's already spawned, so you don't have to spawn another one. But you're right. If you spam click, you do have a small chance of getting bopped twice. Absolutely right. Can't teleport away with it. It should despawn from your inventory if I recall. I don't think that's true. Maybe that's true, but I mean, maybe I've just run out every time, but I don't think that's true. Okay, so if we use the map, that will unlock the mini-map when we're downstairs in the tunnels, and the lamp for 20k Prey XP to level 39 Prayer. So now, we have Prey Mage, and that's going to come in handy in the next episode for Monkey Madness. So, we'll start there on the next episode. I will probably do a bit more crab AFK or something like that before the next episode. I'll probably go back to fishing and try to get that up to 50 as well. But that's where we're going to end here. So, thanks guys for chilling, and I hope you enjoyed this one. I'll see you next time. Beautiful. That's enough of an outro. We're not ending the stream. Stay here. Stay here. View count always drops when I do that. I gotta call Savix. Savix needs me. I'm not sure what he needs, boys. Nope, you guys have to stay and watch farmer content now. You are actually stuck. Yeah, sorry. I just take the clip from the past broadcast and I upload that to YouTube. So that's why I do that little outro there. Let's see what Savix is up to. Roland, thank you, dude, for the 27 months, man. Oh, I just logged back into coach.
Hello, hello.
Hey, what's up, man? How we doing?
Oh, extreme. Okay. So they're saying that I need some bowls to juice up some logs, right?
I'm sorry? Oh, you're doing Legends Quest for magic logs.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Remember you told me to call you
I did.
when I'm doing it?
I did, yeah.
Yes. Okay, so someone in the chat was like saying you need 2 golden bowls to make this faster, and then
Yeah, he's
somebody
clueless.
said make 6.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my God.
They're all absolutely clueless. Yeah.
Wait, so I made 7 bowls.
Okay, you could drop all of them except for one. You just need one for the quest. You don't need 7 bowls. So here's what they're telling you to do. They're telling you, maybe they can clarify here.
Bro, I worked my ass off for these bowls. You want me to just drop it?
Listen, man. Okay, so are they asking you to germinate the seeds with the bowls? Is that why they wanted you to get the bowls? I imagine that they wanted you to make extra bowls so you can fill up the bowls with water. And then germinate the seeds. I could be wrong. That's the only thing that I can come up with. Here's the clueless part. You don't need to germinate the seeds to get the magic logs. You can use ungerminated seeds.
Okay. I have no clue what we're talking about, by the way.
Oh gosh. Okay, so have you gotten to any seed part of the quest yet? I don't know where you are in the quest. Use a machete.
No, we have not seen any seed.
You haven't gotten there. Okay. So what you're going to have to do is just continue the quest until you get these seeds, the yummy seeds. So just keep
the yummy seeds.
Yeah, keep doing the quest until you get the yummy seeds. And once you get those, the method is going to be quite annoying. You're going to have to drop the 3 seeds that he gives you, and you're going to have to ask him for more seeds. And then drop those 3 seeds, and then ask for more seeds. You're going to have to do that over and over until you get probably over 220 seeds.
200 seeds.
It won't take long. It's going to take you like maybe 5 minutes to get 200 seeds.
Okay, that's pretty fast.
But basically, I just want you to continue the quest until you get some yummy seeds. I'm sorry that they lied to you and told you to get bowls, but you know what? Your chat's going to learn something today too, because you don't actually need to have them germinated. Yeah, the confusing part is there's only one guide on this, I'm pretty sure, on YouTube, and the guy that did that guide does use germinated seeds. He says in the guide that you need them. You don't. Also, read the quest guide so that doesn't happen, whatever just happened to you.
Yo, what the fuck was that? So extreme.
He yeeted you, bro. You didn't listen.
What the hell?
You didn't listen.
Use the book of the binding. Okay.
No. Okay. All right, so continue the quest.
Okay. Oh, you guys are distracting me, bro. Yeah, that's on you.
Just continue the quest until you get to the yummy seeds, and then call me back. All right.
Okay.
All right. Good luck.
Okay, yo, Foxy, thank you very much, my man.
Yep, you're welcome, buddy.
Thanks. Yeah. Bye.
Bye. Don't die. All right. That's my friend Savix stream.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
4 prey points in a dream. Yep. True. What's up? Thanks for the 9 months. Appreciate you, bro. He had 4 prey points and no food. He can 1 tick flick. He'll be okay-ish. He's not a hardcore, so that's all right, man. I'm gonna turn my fan on real quick. It's super hot in here. Actually, I'm just gonna open up this door. Hopefully that gives me enough airflow to get going. Also, I need to get my AG1 soon. AG1 came out with new flavors, and I think I'm actually allowed to talk about them finally. That's really exciting for me. Oh yeah, that's already a nice airflow. Okay, we still have some Iraq sites left on task, so we're going to get started there today, boys. Let's see, is there some Bando in here? There's a... Oh, Roydo has the other Bando, doesn't he? Where is he? Where is he? What's he doing that he needs Bando for? Oh my god, he's doing CG. Someone stole the Bando. Mammal! Someone stole the Bando. That's okay. That's okay. So instead, let's go ahead and yoink something else. Let's get the Noxious Halley, because of course no one stole the Noxious Halley. Good. My AG1 American only as well, just like Factor. No, you can actually buy AG1 from anywhere that you can get it, man. We're going to need some Primordial Boots and a Rancor. Dude, someone definitely stole a lot of gear, man. And we'll camp our Bracelet of Slaughter. Let's get a super combo. Let's get a couple Prey Pots. Let's get an Anti-Venom. And some food. Man with a big imbued heart? I know, man. That's awesome, dude. That's so good. Let's go Versinaz and just ran up. Mammal was going to send a strongly worded letter over the warp scepter. Well, go get a warp scepter then. Yeah, that's fair. It is in my bank, isn't it? Not helping getting essence for it. Yeah, we talked about that earlier, Rouge Maniac. I'm going to finish my Araxite task, see what the next task is, and then I'll probably go help get some essence for it. Rody might have it. He was doing Slayer before CG. All right, let's go. Nope, he's not even in the Discord, man. He's hiding. For the one tick flick plugin, you need to click twice in the green for it to work. Make sure you turn your prayer on, and then you start one tick flicking. Because if you're not having luck with it, it's probably because you're starting the one tick flick from nothing, which just means you're turning pray on and back off every tick. Make sure you're doing that. All right, some Araxor content, or some Araxite content. That was it? Mm-hmm. That's most people's problem when they're trying to learn how to one-tick flick. They tend to anti-flick it without knowing. Have y'all been to TOB? No, but we're getting close to being TOB ready, man. That's actually what I'm working on right now, is getting Arania boots. So we can have 4 pairs of boots for the team. Because we're going to all want to wear Arania boots in TOB. Because it makes you immune to Verzic's web attack. So you can't get stuck by the webs, which is a big risk of KO. Goated boots for TOB, absolutely. Y'all be TOBing after Mammal's charity forfeit? Probably. That's what we did in Farmers V2. That was a forfeit in that. TOB before Quiver Inferno? Doesn't matter. Certainly can be before. On another note, how you doing today, Paul? Dude, look at how kind Kick Chat always is, man. I'm doing well, Kick Chat. How you doing, your turn? I'm telling you, man, Kick Chat's surprisingly the most humble, dude. What slay level do you need for these guys? 92. It's up there, man. Oh, I thought he never reads Kick Chat. No, I read all the chats, man. Bo, can you unban my other Twitch account? Probably not, dude. If you did something to get banned in here, you probably deserved it, honestly. Why do RuneScape private servers exist if you get hacked? Probably to hack you, bro. They try to prey on the people that are dumb enough to use their same RuneScape password on the private server as they do in the in-game. So when you do that, they just look at the database and they go log into your shit on the main game. Savix stream is calling. Oh, jeez.
My bad. Okay.
Savix stream?
Oh, yo. Okay, so chat is like trolling me. Sorry if I'm bothering you, by the way.
No, you're fine. I'm not doing anything big.
Okay. Chat's telling me to like take off my pants. Does that do anything?
Do you multi-stream to multiple platforms that are not one of the main, like, game streaming platforms?
Yeah, I'm on Twitch and YouTube.
And my free... why are you taking off your pants?
I don't know, they said it's faster, but they're also saying I only need 2 of these and that you trolled me, but I need to get 200, right?
The Yami seeds?
Yes.
So you're going to need a lot of Yami seeds to get magic logs from this quest.
Okay.
So I tend to start with about 200, and if I don't if I don't finish all the magic logs by then I go get more.
Okay. Oh, then why are these buffoons getting mad?
Okay. So they're no. I see what they're telling you to do now. This actually might be Gigabrain from the chat.
Okay.
So what they're telling you to do is to fill up your inventory. So go ahead and drop the seeds right now. Actually, pick them all back up because eventually they're gonna.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So you just want to like redrop them so they don't like disappear, right? But Yes, exactly. So
Okay.
now when you talk to the guy, they're going to go directly to the ground, and then it saves you a step of having to drop them. They're actually gigabrain. The chat's amazing.
So I should have taken off my pants.
You should have taken off your
right?
pants. When has Twitch chat ever led you astray, bro? If Twitch chat says take off your pants, it's because they mean it.
There's no way, bro.
Chat's so
There's
smart.
no way, man.
Handsome, too.
Wow, handsome and chat. You know what, guys? You're right. Sorry, I should have taken off my pants. Okay. So get 200, and should I call you back after 200?
Sure.
Okay, thank you, sir.
I'll see you soon.
I will message you back. Thank you, man.
Should I make him make 200 gold balls? I don't know if you noticed, but the guy that was backseating on day one of your guide, why haven't the WoW streamers gotten an Inferno yet? Had his Inferno taken away? The RuneScape name was oxidizing or something. I looked up his account while watching your video and his Zuck Casey's gone. It's hilarious. Did I say 200 Yami seeds? See the rare item was found? I did see it, and I'm told about it about every 3 minutes right now, so yes. Yeah, we know. What was the rare item? 1 in 500,000 chance to fish a chromium ingot from a certain fishing spawn or spot in the Stranglewood. It doesn't add to collection log. Lol. That's funny, bro. That's actually awesome. Ah! I had the wrong type of anti-venom. Now we got the extendeds. This will last me a little bit longer. The chunk accounts? I know, right? People keep telling me that chunk accounts wouldn't actually go for an item like that, but I just say that those are not real chunk accounts then. Too bad you don't have a Venator bow for here? Yeah. Maybe we'll get some Venator shards today. After this task, we might go bop a bit of Grumbler. Loving the hardcore to be glove series so far. Yo, well, thanks, man. Also, hey guys, you know, I'm actually talking to someone this week about potentially creating.
Collection log slot completed.
Why? I don't want that. About potentially creating highlight videos for my YouTube from each stream. Not meant to be like a Fermers series or whatever else, just like a permanent 1 video per stream, hopefully created the day after the stream happens to sum up the previous live stream. Somewhere like anywhere between 8 and 40 minutes long, depending on what content dictates. So we might be restarting that soon. Or starting that soon. I've never actually done that. But I'm looking at hiring someone for a permanent position with that. Which would be great to get into now so they can kind of like learn the ropes, because they'd be a new editor. By the time that something big comes out, they'll already have it figured out, right? Because then like we can have like, you know, hour-long update videos or highlight videos for each league day or something like that, you know, even maybe even longer than that, you know. But like instead of watching a 24-hour stream, you might be able to watch like a 1 or 2 hour league highlight that involves everything, you know, like, or like sailing release if we have it in time for sailing release, you know, stuff like that. It could just be very good overall, you know. So yeah, looking at doing that maybe soon. Yeah, still keeping the full VODs, absolutely. Still streaming to all platforms. Just adding that as well as an added, you know, feature or offering. No, this will not in any way replace Mammal's Farmer series. This will be only my stream related, only my content. I don't want to step on Mammal's toes with that. He's still obviously allowed to use all of my content. Just something not specific to the farmers, but just to my YouTube channel. Is there any foam merch? Not right now. Do you have to kill a Araxer at all? Yes, but I want to get 2 more Arania boots for the team before I start camping Araxer. How do editors know what to put in the video? Do they have to rewatch the whole stream? That's one way of doing it. There's also some pretty good Twitch features to identify chat activity at certain parts of the broadcast, so you can see where a lot of chat activity spiked. To be able to look at that, you know, those moments and stuff. There's things like that you could do. There's also like a red flag system where I can like press a button on my stream deck to add a highlight to my past broadcast, or like a flag to my past broadcast, so they can like look there. You know what I mean? You're on Kick? I am on Kick. Yeah, I'm on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch now, man. But yeah. Probably only look at Twitch chat. Nope, I look at all the platforms, my man. Kick contract win? Probably never. I don't think Kick will ever offer me a contract that is appealing enough for me to move over there permanently. Is Araxer done? Nope, but we can't get the boots from Araxer, so we're going to start here and then we're going to go there. If you ever want a faux website, I got you. I've considered it, but I don't know that I would have enough content to put there to justify one, you know? If I like remade a merch page, maybe I would do that. You would lose me as a viewer if I went to Kick? Yeah, if I went to Kick, I would lose a lot of people as a viewer. I know that. Like if I only streamed there. But I think Kick is basically done with most of, not all of, but with most of the exclusivity contracts because of the changed Twitch terms of service where you can't feed people there from Twitch. Oh, Savix stream's calling. All right, where are we at?
Extreme. I have 201 seed.
Beautiful. All right. So now you just follow the quest guide until you get to the portion where you plant the seeds for the first time. So let's continue the quest guide and see if we can get to that stage.
Okay, so they want me to water the seed. Is that fine?
That's fine. Yep.
Okay. Okay, we're good?
Now, did you notice how it watered all of those in one go? These guys wanted you to make a separate bowl for everyone.
Oh my, are they crazy?
But here's the other thing. I don't even think you need to germinate them for this part, but still, it's fine. So go back to the surface like it says. Let's go and work on that.
Can I touch the fire? Oh, okay.
Try. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
And then it's going to have you get some more water.
Got it. How's your day going?
It's going well. I just got head. I got Araxer head from the Araxites, the level. Well, an Araxite head. I got a head drop from a monster that it's a cosmetic kind of metamorphosis, basically. It's like a transmog, right? It changes your sleigh helm to a cool looking sleigh helm.
Whoa, yo, grass on that. That's a good day then for you.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Okay, okay.
What's your herblore level, by the way?
I am 43, sir.
Oh, we gotta boost the herblore level for this quest, don't we?
No. I have like this pie that gives me like 2 levels.
Cool. Yeah, 4 levels.
And I have a bunch of those pies.
Okay, great. We should only need 1 of them, maybe 2 of them to do it right.
Okay.
But you've actually got to continue the quest for a little bit here, until you're able to get to the stage where you plant the Yami tree. So I'm gonna let you
save the pie for the Yami tree then.
Save the pie for the Yami tree. You don't need it until then.
Okay.
But just go ahead and continue the quest for now, and probably in about the next 20 or 30 minutes, you'll have to give me a call back once you get to the stage where you plant the Yami tree.
Sounds good, man. Thanks.
Yep, no worries.
I appreciate it.
No worries.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, 3 15er Axelites. We got 1 pair of boots on the task, which I think you get from here. Is this shown here? Yeah, 1 pair of Irania boots. Not bad. Okay. Savix gives big younger brother vibes. He's just kind. Whatever. I don't know how to explain him. He's just a kind guy. You know? Okay, we need to get a new task. Did I reset my slay streak? I did reset my slay streak. Let's go see if we get hellhounds maybe. Through 15 rack sites? Why I extended it, man. I was using my bracelets slaughter. I'm dead, sir. That was legendary, man. KC for the enhanced weapon seed, like 42 maybe? It was 41? It was very low, man. Took me a long time to get my armor though, almost 500 KC for my 5 armor seeds. 211 Abbey Demons, I think we take that task, we go and send it. Work on our 99 mage. Okay, let's see. We deposit some of these things. I shouldn't need an escape crystal. We will need the warp scepter. Don't need Necta. I don't know why I have that tagged in here. Don't need the ring of wealth. Ash Sanctifier good. Crossy good. Some bracelets good. Soul Bearer, Red Dead Advanced, Steel Dart, Rune Kite Shield. We're gonna get a Dragon Hunter wand out for this. The Mixed Hide Cape. Imbued Heart Time. I already got one of those, brother man. Oh, you know what? I did say I was going to kill some Grumbler. But I don't know if I can kill Grumbler and help Savix at the same time. Nah, you know what? Let's go. Let's gear up for Grumbler. Let's gear up for Grumbler. We said we're going to do that. Let's help out with the team. Let's go to the Grumbler. Are there Sapphire Bolts in here? There are. Uh-oh, I put too many things in here. That didn't need to be in here. What else did I just toss in here? That's junk. I just deposited like 5 things. I don't even know what they are. We got a heart. Mr. Mammal got a heart. One of them was probably the primordial boots. I swear I put more things in though. Did I not? Can I search less than 10k? It doesn't work in here, does it? Damn. Could just exit out and not save. Oh, there. All right. Looks like it was things that I needed to put in, so that's good. Killian is trying to summit 67 14ers in the US in one push. I didn't see that. Did Killian win Bad 200? I think Badwater just finished up, huh? Hey, Fo, why would you lose viewers moving to Kick? I don't see much of a difference because your content's the same. Sounds like a loyalty issue. I'd watch you on Facebook Live. For the same reason that, like, I know that I don't watch a lot of streamers permanently that I used to watch all the time because they went to Kick. Because I find myself coming here for content. You know, the same reason that I go to YouTube for YouTube videos rather than any other platform. That's just the platform that I'm, have spent the last, 15 years going to, to things for. So it's not necessarily that like people are like loyal to Twitch. It's just they're familiar with Twitch, so this is where they come. So they don't want to go on a whole new platform. I estimate that if I went to Kick and streamed there permanently, I'd drop down to about between 20 and 30% of my normal view count. Because just most people won't move over. And, that's exactly what I saw, if not even more of a hit from streamers that went there. We have good evidence from other people going there. That's what they've seen, about 20 to 30% of their view count that they got on Twitch. All right, let's see. Let's get some crystal out for this. Oda popped off there. Oda did great there. Oda has a much different audience than most of the other RuneScape streamers, though. He's got, in my opinion, a significantly more loyal audience overall than most other old school streamers. Though I've got a very good audience, my audience isn't loyal enough that most of them would follow me over there. You know what I mean? Signer did good too. Yeah, it doesn't matter if anyone else did good. I'm telling you what I know from my audience and what I've experienced from my audience of 13 years of streaming on Twitch, and I can judge that based on simply going and playing a different game. People watch the content that they're interested in, and they don't watch on content or platforms that they're not interested in. Plain and simple, you know what I mean? If I go play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, I'm going to go down to 150 to 200 viewers a day instead of 2,000. You know what I mean? Some people watch content for streamers. Some people watch content for the content that those streamers are producing, and some are a mix of both. And I'd say most of the people that watch me are in that mix stage. You know what I mean? Where they want to watch the content that I'm doing and they want to watch me, but they kind of want both of them. They don't want to watch me play a different game as often, and they don't want to watch, somewhere else, But yeah. Okay, we don't need a sleigh helm for this. Could bring the ward. Could bring a heart.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Camp the cape. 6-way to a 5-way. Seems fine. Knocker, thank you dude for the prime sub. Appreciate it, bro. Any better ring to bring? We could bring a brimmy, technically. I think there's a brimstone ring in here now. I think that might be a little bit better. Am I taking a rune crossbow? Well, I don't think I have a better option. I don't think we have a dragon crossbow, and I don't believe we have an ACB, so I'm going to have to. We'll have to rely on the smite flicks. Otherwise, a divine range pot. We have the heart. Let's go 3 prey pots. No crystal helm? Don't have one. Do I want to go thralls? Or is there a reason? No. I think I want freezes. I tend to like freezes. Sleigh helm? It's not super useful if I'm not on task. Escape crystal. Carom one. Couple of combo. Should pretty much be good like that. Do I have any icy basalt?
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Yeah, go in Grumbler. I think that's about good. We'll have to reteach ourselves Grumbler a bit, but I prefer freezes to the step back method. It's just cozier. Don't have to pay as much attention, you know. I think this would be good though. I think we'll be fine like this. Ectoplasmator? Sure, why not? It works. Why Grumbler? Well, as you see, we have an imbued heart now, so we need to upgrade the imbued heart to a saturated heart, my guy. So the team has been working this weekend, apparently, on Grumbler. Not a bad thing to get my ancient icon as well, in case I don't have access to one of the other staffs. And Bowden, thanks, dude, for the 40-month resub. Welcome back, man. Appreciate it. Okay. Who got the heart? Mr. Mapple. Wait, is a Dragon Hunter wand good here for elemental weakness on things? Is this what's this guy elemental weak to? Anyone know? Because I figured I was just gonna use the trident, but he might be elemental weak to things.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Air, is it good? Do you think it's better than using a trident?
Thanks for
The twin
pine
flame
zone,
slaps?
Dada.
Oh fuck. Okay, yeah, we'll bring that next time. I get. Oh no, because I want to use Friezos though. Well, I could tangle them though. I don't want to use the step back method, man. I find this so cozy. Wait, is it range spray on this? It is. Yeah, it's range spray. Okay. Tangle works fine. Okay, yeah, I just lost DPS is the way I say it, but yeah, that makes sense. If it works fine, it's fine. Cool. Man will use Bofa because he found it much faster than the mage switch. I'll just Bofa the whole way. Huh. He was using a D Warhammer? Really? Resetting a desert Amy? Oh. Well, he has the Duke Telly, Curtis. I'm not gonna be doing things the same way. Step back both a method? Yeah, I see. Some big XP drops from this guy. Gotta remember the process here. This sucks without an ACB, man. Back to Zilly, I know, right? Just in case, I actually thought I missed that. It's a lot of time at 2 HP, bro. This boss kind of sucks, man. 2k essence, though. How many episodes do you reckon is left out of your hardcore to Barrows gloves? Like, until I'm done? I don't know, bro. It completely depends on how long I can record each time, man. Pick up the sapphire bolts. Oh shit, you're right. I don't have an Avis with me, do I? We should highlight those. Thanks, man. Is the twin flame not better here? Yeah, actually, I'm not used to using the twin flame here because it wasn't really a thing the last time I was at this boss, so I was suggested it when I got here, so we'll bring it next trip. It's already here, so I don't want to leave right now.
I got it! Yo! Let's go, baby!
Top man, thanks for gifting night with a sub. Appreciate you, brother. When was the heart drop? Mr. Mammal ended up getting the heart this weekend, man. With your gear, DPS calc shows Trident at 6.2 and Twin Flame at 5.8. Really? Okay. Yeah, maybe we just stick to the Trident then. Got overheads on the iron now? Nice.
Farm.
Hit. Yeah, we've pulled a heart on every Farmer series, and it's been a different person pulling it every time. Rody got on V1, I got on V2, Mammal got on V3. This looks painful. It is painful if you don't have crossbow specs, man. Because you gotta rely on these things triggering. There we go. Highlight the bolts. Yeah, let me kill the boss first, man. Yeah, that's what I get for reading the chat while doing that. Stop backseating me while I'm playing! This boss smacks, man. That's why we sit high HP. Oh, hang on, we need that ward back out. Glancer? Yeah, it's entirely for me, Glancer, man. Have I done the Candor and Hard Diary? No, but I probably should, but I don't... Do I have the levels for it? Let's see. 70 fletching. Boostable. 70 fishing. Need one fishing level to do it.
Hello, Mr. Streamer.
I'll do it some other time, man. So I'm told that this is better than Twin Flame. Let me check real quick to double check, because I feel like often when people run DPS calcs for me, they miss something of my gear. Venomuspa. Melee. Fishing potion? You cannot boost fishing 6 levels. So I can't boost it right now. I need one more level. Let's use Imbued Heart. And then compare this to a Twin Flame. Mammal's liking both the kills with D Warhammer. Yep, I know. Appreciate it. What's he weak to? He's weak to air spells. So we'll pull up Air Wave. Wind Wave. Wind Wave is 5.8 DPS. If we put Augury on, 6.24. 6.24 with Twin Flame. Toxic Trident. Trident of the Swamp. 6.11. So, as is tradition, the DPS calcs were incorrect. And they're pretty comparable, but the Twin Flame does come out on top. With the issue of losing DPS for the Tangle. So I think I'm just going to stick with what I'm doing, honestly. Add Thralls to the Trident setup too? Nah, I like the freezes. Just kind of like my own personal preference of killing it. A streamer that has more experience than me, insert backseat comment here. Ah, that's fine, man, you know. People just suggesting things. Did you put Augury on the Trident gear when checking the DPS calc? I think I did. Yep, sure did. Boucher, thank you for the 9-month resub. Welcome back, brother. Ancient Icon at 156. Oh, nice. I don't know how, but Curtis killed it. Yeah, I don't like the step back method. He was using the step back method. I don't really care for that method personally, so I'd rather just use freezes. I find it more cozy. I pay attention too much to the step back method. Would a D Warhammer help you here? Yeah, lowering his defense is generally better than not lowering his defense, but I don't really have any sort of melee gear for the D Warhammer. I don't know that I find it worth it, honestly. Either way, I think I'm just going to kill it like this, guys, and see how it goes. I understand that there's other methods. I appreciate you guys suggesting the other methods. I'm just going to try like this and see how it goes. Curtis didn't use melee gear? I understand that. Thank you. I'm still not using the step back method though. Let's get used to the boss again before we start switching things up. I'm kind of rusty at this boss, man. Ah. Oh, I don't have this one set up, do I? It's over here. Brother, just freeze. I don't want to do step back. Nice, got a spec finally. Oh, I need to change that teleport timer. 10 seconds here can easily get me killed. Hate this boss, man. Get some big XP drops from this guy, though. It just destroys your food stack, though. Like, that was literally one kill, but just savaged all my food. With freezes and ACB, I find it pretty cozy here. Yeah, ACB is great because you just get through the spec phase really fast. The spec phase taking a long time is definitely the rough part. Are you just here for essence? Yeah. I don't know how much more we need. I've got 6k right now. I think we need 150k total. Got your strange icon. Nice. Static, thank you, dude, for the 2-month resub. 90k to 99 range. Oh, wow. I'm very close. 50 or 112k. 112k to 99 range. Nice. What were you calling this thing earlier? The Grumbler, bro. The Grumbler. Oh, today command on YouTube is very out of date. Did I change my crystal? Yeah, I did, man. Yeah, it's down to 2 seconds.
Thanks for the pines.
UT, I think I missed your 108 month sub. Thank you so much, man. Mr. Yoshin, thanks for the sub as well, my brother. I don't play on the stretch client. I play on the standard small. Just the normal small client. Saturated heart works as a divine, yeah. It's like divine for the imbued heart. Dude, what's the max hit of that mage attack? Because you basically just cannot miss those, right? It's like 60 something? Alright, we gotta stay... Probably want to stay like 70 plus HP here. Like, we probably just want to eat 72. Oh my gosh. We probably just want to eat if we're 80 HP or lower. 72 max hit. My gosh, bro. Savage. Savix died. I'm dead, sir. The ranged attack is a 61 max, is it really? My gosh. What is with this boss, bro? Why is he hit so hard? That's so not necessary. Savix died. No. My homie. Did he die or did his hardcore die? My brother, that is major actually energy. Oh, is this going to be out of range? I hope so. Ooh, that scares me. Oh yeah, I've got those ones blocking, don't I? Nice, got a spec. Oh, back-to-back specs. Let's go. More ancient essence, nice. Does this count as an instance? I don't remember. Technically, yeah, so the stuff should stay on the ground, I think. It'll stay? Cool. Worst thing about this boss is the chip damage. It's savage chip, man. Need music? I feel like it's not worth one tick flicking at this boss. Just because, like, the damage is so punishing if you mess up. No, I don't want the spikes there, bro.
Thanks for the
Okay, that's
pine
fine.
Sandana.
That's fine. Sam the Wise, thank you for these 6 months, my man. Appreciate you. We got like 35, 40k essence to go, I think. $37k? $37k. Now. We got the heart. Mammal. want to sit low HP.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Yeah, low roll on the Ancient Essence, but 5 snappy Ds. That's nice. What are you comparing in terms of focus required, difficulty, and time commitment? I mean, I'm not going to rank it against all other bosses because that'd just be tough, but it's one of the like more involved ones for a hardcore at least. I think it's easy to get distracted and die here on a hardcore, you know? Flawless, thank you for the 29 months, man. Yeah, 37k to go. Did you miss the imbued heart? You did, man. It is in my inventory. Top right. How would you compare this boss to Serb? Easier to die here than it is at Serb by far. I mean, max hit here is so much higher than Serb, you know? Can this one attack me in melee? I don't think so, right? Looks like I could stand next to him. Yeah, it looks fine. Better for imbuing rings and Slay Helm? Definitely PvP arena, man. Like, without a doubt. Dude, I'm so worried about getting distracted and dying on this boss. Start bringing anglerfish as food, bro. Got you wanted to send Muspa? Nice. Nice. Dom pet. Dupe Dom pet? Ah. Not as important then. Come on, Ancient Essence, 2k. 900. 40 Toad Flax! Might need prey on this kill. Antique Planks? No. It's his third pet? Wow. Let's bring a Door Hammer now. Let's see how it goes. Bop when we're in range here, I imagine. Hey, melee gear actually, or mage gear rather. Where are all the Warhammers? Crush 122. Crush 122, it doesn't matter. Oh, technically. Crush 134. Nine bolts left. No, I've been dropping all my bolts and not picking them back up. No, we forgot to highlight them. I gotta make more for the team. Alright, I'm gonna make some more for the team. Curtis and Shambles? Ah, they're not that hard to make, dude. We'll be alright. Unlucky. Oh, where are we going, chat? Which one of these are we gonna send? Would you say Coliseum's doable with Blue Moon and Eclipse, or is BOFA required? Of course it's doable with that, man. People have done it with like a 5k GP setup, so of course it is, man. It doesn't mean you can do it with that, but it's doable. What you need to answer is, can you do it with that, bro? I can't answer that for you, brother. What content today, Mr. Streamer? We're working on Grumbler, my man. We're doing a little bit of Grumbler content because we need to go for a saturated heart upgrade. An assembler max hits in your setup. The Zami Cape isn't. Awesome, man. Thank you, dude. They should have named it Grumbler. They should have named it Grumbler. Yeah, everyone knows, man. Do you have a date for Coliseum? I don't have any dates for you guys. I'll work on them eventually, but since we got the SGS, we'll probably do Coliseum first. If we do Coliseum first, I probably just want to get my melee stats a little bit higher, right? Because it's like, it's better for me to get my melee stats higher and make sure that we live through it. Well, potentially live through it. And give myself a better chance of living through it, right? Because if I die, man, I can't take the second death as well. So as much as I want to go do Inferno Coliseum like ASAP, I also don't want to be the next death because I got in there earlier than I should have, you know? So, I don't know. I'm unsure of what I want to do right now. But I might wait for slightly higher melees after like an Araxite grind, or Araxor grind rather. Chisel. You'll be my date for Coliseum. I'm not sure what that means, brother man. Someone pull a imbued heart? Yeah, Mammal did, dude. Mammal did. How many Coliseum KC do you have between all accounts? I think 23 on Ironman and 1 on Hardcore Group. So a decent amount. Are you doing Muspa? Doing the Grumbler, yep. I hate this boss, dude. I hate this boss on Hardcore. case anyone wants to make a command. Nah, we're not going to make a command of it, dude. Stop making commands for individual drops as often, unless it's like something just absolutely unreal, like a mega rare. You did that many on iron? Was that for shards for the max cape? Kind of doubled up as the shards for the max cape plus practicing for the group hardcore run. I did like 23 in a week or something like that on Lost Focus so I could practice for the group hardcore run. Shirley and Butte counts in that category? No. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Hey, how's the quest going, man?
Extreme. I died one time for extreme,
You died,
but we're
sir?
back. Dude, there was a cliff, and it kept dropping me,
Uh-huh.
and I had 1 health fighting Neji-chan, and I almost died. I mean, I did die, actually.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it was brutal. Chat was laughing at me.
Oh, we're at the step. It's time.
Yes, it's time.
You got too much shit on you. You need some inventory space for some magic logs.
Oh gosh,
It's okay.
how should I do
It's
this?
okay.
then,
Well,
sir?
you know, let's drop a few pickaxes because you only need 1 pickaxe with you. I'm sorry, lockpick. So drop 3 of the
Oh, okay,
lockpicks.
Okay.
And that'll give us some inventory space to start out. You can also drop that rock and that log that's in your inventory.
True.
That'll give us a little bit of, you know, breathing room for the magic logs.
Yes, sir.
All right, so there are multiple of these planting locations in this jungle. So you actually need to go find one that's not near any other NPCs that are going to attack you, because we're going to be utilizing kind of an interesting strategy for this. So let's go to the east a bit, because I think
Okay.
there's a wolf potentially that spawns near the one that you're at, and if he attacks you, it's going to screw up our method.
Oh, these bad wolves, huh?
Yeah, so we're going to try to find one of those fertile soil patches to the east. It'll look, you know, darker than the other ones, like darker than anything around it.
Okay.
But we just need to find one that doesn't have any like aggressive NPCs around it. So I like to go, you know, a bit east of the little watering pool.
Okay. How are you so cool and know all these?
I've done it a lot of times, man. If I
Moly.
could guess, I've probably done the Legends quest 40 times with the first one.
40?
I did this quest in RuneScape Classic before RS2 came out, so that would have been like 2002, 2003-ish.
Wait, that's how many characters you've made?
I've made way more than that, man. I've played this game a lot, bro.
Bro, holy moly.
Yeah. So let's look north a little bit from where you are right now.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks like a decent one up there.
Okay.
Like Barrows gloves. I've probably done Barrows gloves on 30 different accounts at least, and that might be
Oh my gosh.
too few. Maybe more than that.
Oh my gosh.
Is that Umli going to attack you? I don't remember if the Umlis are aggressive. I don't think they are. The bird.
No, I think they're friendly.
Okay, I think you're okay here then. So this is what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna utilize 3 different worlds for this.
Okay.
So go ahead and get your world list ready, because we're just gonna hop worlds to speed it up a little bit, because it's kind of a
Does
process.
it matter if chat knows what server I'm on?
Doesn't matter at all.
Okay.
So what you're gonna end up doing is planting the seeds in the soil there, and then you're gonna ignore it. So like to actually progress this part of the quest, you would need to water the seeds. We're not gonna water the tree. That's the point.
Okay.
What we want to happen is we want to plant the tree, and we want the tree to die, and it's going to die if we don't water it. And then once it dies, you have to clear it with your rune axe. You have to like basically clear it so you can plant another one and try again, right? When you clear it with your rune axe, you're going to have a small chance to get magic logs. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to be a bit of a struggle, because you're only going to have like a 1 in 20 chance to get the magic logs from it. But
oh my god, that.
But it can drop anywhere from 1 to 3. So sometimes you'll get multiple.
Okay.
It's unlikely you
And
get
then
3.
how many do I want?
You want 12. Technically, you want 13 if you want to do an additional quest as well. So I would go for 13.
Wait, sir, I don't even have backspace.
Well, that's okay. You can get some for now, and then you can go to the bank and then you can try again. But the thing is, like, if we're using this world hopping method,
Okay.
if you're doing it fast enough, you shouldn't have to eat any more botanical pies. We should be able to eat one pie, and then hop worlds, one up the world list, plant another seed, hop worlds, plant another seed, and then go back to the first world that you're on. I want you to use 3 worlds for it.
Okay.
Let's try that. So go ahead and plant the seed. Oh, actually, you're gonna have to hit your botanical pie, and then you're gonna have to use it on that spot.
Oh.
Okay, so that's gonna happen sometimes. So keep planting until it actually takes. Okay, now hop worlds to the next world. Remember what world you're on.
Okay.
Don't use the water on it.
Okay.
Okay, so we're gonna plant another one in this world.
Bam.
And once it plants, hop worlds again, but it has to successfully plant. That's why we got so many, because sometimes it fails. Hop worlds again. You want to kind of be quick about this, because if we don't do it fast enough, the first tree will disappear.
Oh. Okay, so I hop back right away after this.
Yep. Now, when I do this, I do 4 worlds, so you've got a little bit of time. So go ahead and hop back to the first world.
Oh! I did a 4th one because you said you have time for 4. Is that bad?
You've already missed some time, so go back to the first world now.
Okay. 375.
374.
374.
I'm so glad he didn't do another one.
Is it gone? Full extreme!
Okay, go 375 then. If it, okay, go 375. See if it's there.
Oh no!
Okay.
375 is gone too, sir.
Okay, we got to be a bit faster. That's why I said you got to be ready to hop to these
is
worlds.
this it?
Wait, hang on. Okay, so
Oh, it died.
it died.
Okay, how about this one? Is he good? Oh, he died too? Full extreme. Hello?
Okay, so let's
Yes.
do this. So when it's there, you need to use
Okay.
the axe on it. So take your axe off, because you're gonna have to right click and you have to use the axe on the tree.
Oh, I'm supposed to hit it when
Yeah,
the bush is
yeah,
there.
you've got to dig it up when it's there. So
But you didn't tell me. You were just watching me look at the tree.
all right, so yeah, let's try it this way. Let's just do one world so you can see how it works. Let's do one world so you can see how it works.
Okay.
So just stay on the world you're on right now, and
Oh, you watched me let it. Okay.
listen. Learning is a tough process.
Okay.
Sometimes I got to set you up for failure so you can learn from your failure.
Okay. Okay. And then I chop it when it's like a dot.
Yeah. So wait until it kind of like drops down from there.
Okay.
Wait for it. And this is why you do several worlds, right? Because it takes a
Okay.
long time if you do it on one world.
Mm. And as soon as the bush, I start beating it up.
That's right.
Boom. Oh. I got normal log.
Okay, but that's how it works. So sometimes you're gonna have a small chance to get magic logs. So let's keep doing
Okay.
this until we get it.
Okay.
So do you have menu entry swapper?
Menu entry swapper. What does that mean?
Hold down Shift and right click your seeds. Let me see what happens. Okay, so swap left click to use. And then do the same thing for your rune axe.
Okay.
That way we could just left click on that and then use it on the spot. Okay, go and hop worlds one time. Let's do 2 worlds this time. You got enough time for 2 worlds.
Okay. So if I'm quick enough, I could do 3 or 4.
Yes. Yeah. If you get really good with it and you stop missing, any ticks, then you could do 4 worlds. I'd do 3 until you kind of like get it down.
So I should hop back to
Yep,
the.
Yep. It'll kind of delay you a little bit when you plant it, so sometimes you gotta hit that world hop a couple times.
So I just hit this now. Bam.
Yep. You can just left click on that. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So sometimes you're gonna get nothing. That's all right. And then go back to the other world.
Okay.
You get
So
1
I
in
need to
10.
do
It's
this
about 1 in
until I
20.
get 12.
You need to do this until you get, well, let's go 13 even. But trust me, they're going to start coming in and then it's going to feel good and then it's going to be dopamine when you see them. So it's
Okay.
But I'm telling you,
the pies for these.
So that's why we're world hopping quickly when we're doing this. If you can hop worlds quick enough, so you're using it on a chicken right now.
Bro, this guy's griefing me.
Yeah. So you can right click it or maybe just bop the chicken. If you hop worlds fast enough, you're still using it on a chicken, bro. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. My teammate, ladies and gentlemen, this is my teammate. Imagine the chicken soda block.
Wait, why is this not working, sir?
Okay. Hang on. Look at the chat message. If you do it too much on one world, that happens eventually.
So extreme. You're making me learn the hard way. Okay.
Yeah. So we'll just have to hop worlds and go to a completely different world list when that happens, because that happens eventually. Okay. So let's try again. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to give you your hardest challenges here. But yeah, so when we hop worlds quickly, you don't have to eat as many botanical pies. If you can hop worlds within 12 seconds of logging in, then your pie boost will never drop. Basically, the way that it works is when you boost your level will stay boosted for 1 minute, right? But each 12 seconds that you're logged in, that boost drops by 1/5. So once you are logged in for cumulatively 12 seconds for 5 times in a row, that's going to drop 1. So if you can stay logged in for less than 10 seconds, that's ideal. So we never drop that boost and we never have to eat another pie.
And then I was on server 185. Wait, was I up 1 actually?
You were up 1. Yep. You got to be quick.
Oh my god, he's gonna die, sir. I'm gonna forget that first one. He's dead to me.
Okay, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
that's a good idea. Okay, and then go to the next one.
Okay. So I'll do this until I get 13, and then once I get 13, I could just progress with the quest.
That's it. Once you get 13, you can finish the quest.
Okay.
So they'll come in. Okay. They'll come in. You gotta believe,
right.
man. You gotta believe. It takes a little bit of time. For me,
can I throw away any of these? Can I throw away this book?
You can put those in your. I don't know if you could drop them. You could definitely put them in your bank. I don't know about the book, but the scrolls, I think. You need the Radimus one. I don't think you need the sketch on you. But honestly, I haven't. I typically just run through the quest quickly, so I don't really know for sure what you need. I'm sorry. I don't want to give you the wrong advice and have you deposit something you need later.
So I'm looking at my quest list, and if these are not on the quest list, I could throw these away.
As long as you don't need them later on in the quest. But you're gonna need the Radimus notes, I think, to be where you are right now. You could definitely get rid of the charcoal that's in your inventory.
You sure?
100%.
Okay.
But still, we're gonna have to bank anyway. So just let's keep doing what we're doing, because you're probably gonna need to end up getting more botanical pies.
Okay. You're right. All right.
Let's try to. I'm staying here until we get one magic log. I'm staying until we get one magic log. I need to make sure that you know that this works. Okay, hop worlds. We're gonna be quick though. We're gonna be fast.
I'm pressing Control right click, but it doesn't do it automatically.
Yeah,
should I just spam that?
Yeah, just spam it until you hop. Like I said, there's just a bit of a delay when you're planting this thing. Until it, once it kind of grows to that larger stage, then it's probably gonna let you world hop again.
Okay.
This is the fastest way though to pull the magic logs. That's not some method going out to Calvarian in the wilderness. If you did it through nature implings in Puro Puro, it takes about 1.5 to 2 hours, I'd say. If you do it here, it's usually about an hour. Sometimes it can be faster. If you have bad RNG, it could be just a little bit slower. Winter Todd can take anywhere from 10 minutes to about 2 or 3 days, depending on your woodcutting level. If you're 60 woodcutting, then Winter Todd's pretty decent. But if you're under that, it's kind of rough. But yeah, there are other ways to get magic logs. This is just like the tried and true fastest way for a Ironman or hardcore. It's just, trust me, people will never believe that it's the fastest. Those people also can't get a fire cape, so don't stress about it.
Oh shit. Yeah, I trust you. You did 40 characters with this, so yeah, I trust that. Okay, we got none.
It's okay, sir. We're gonna get it.
Okay. Here we go. Watch this. Fastest one yet. Ready? Boom. Spamming server hop. Boom. Fast spamming server hop.
He's so quick with it.
This is the fastest possible, right?
This is it, man.
Okay. Boom. And then now we go back. Boom. And then now we chop. Am I done or do I wait for the animation to finish?
No, you just hop right away.
Okay, just
once you get the logs in your inventory, just hop.
Okay.
This is a great troll. Keep making him think that this works. It'll feel good when he gets one, man.
This is it, foe.
You're gonna get it, man. You're gonna get it.
This is it right here. Boom, 3. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're getting scammed, sir.
You're getting scammed a little bit.
Okay. Wait, what if I run out of seeds, sir?
Well, you just go back and get more the same way. You can just claim them again.
Okay, so I talked to, how does that guy have so many seeds?
That's a good question. I think technically we produce millions per day, I think, something like that.
Okay. So you're giving the same answer as Chat. Chat was saying that he takes a lot of zinc or something.
Yeah, either zinc or magnesium or something like that, yeah.
So his is green.
Oh, wow.
Yo, what was that shirt, by the way? I was watching a documentary and you had like a penis shirt. Oh, we got one.
Easy. All right, so they exist.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
So much more exciting to go this way.
You had a QPW shirt or something.
I mean, it's just a random set of letters. It doesn't really mean anything. Just, I like the alphabet.
Yeah, oh, that's your favorite letters.
That's right.
All right. Yeah, it was a video where like you guys all got invited to do the Inferno thing.
Yeah.
And then you had like a penis shirt, yeah.
Yeah, it was when they showed me on the screen in the background.
Yeah, and then you had a giant penis on your shirt.
No, letters, man. Letters.
Letters, yeah. My apologies.
That's right. There were kids that watched this stream.
Yeah. Sure.
And meanwhile, you're taking your pants off to get seeds.
Dude, this quest is insane, bro.
Frog
What
water.
a good game. Yeah.
All right, keep it up. Stay confident. They'll come in, bro. They'll come in. Sometimes you'll get 2 magic logs in one, and you have a small chance to get 3 in one go. It can happen.
Okay. Thank you very much for your knowledge. I really appreciate it, sir.
They're gonna come in. Good luck, man.
Thank you. You have a good grind.
You too.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Teaching, chat. Teaching. He's doing it. He's look, he's streaking. He's got 3 already. He's streaking. I was gonna shut his chat up. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Papa Wheel? Good remix. What do we got, man? Give me a sec. Can't you get 2 though? Is he low rolling? 2's rarer than just getting a single though. Ooh, I haven't heard this remix. Caramel remix. One sec.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Yeah, it's a 1 in 1,000 for 3. Zach Factor, thank you for the Prime sub, brother. Was his chat saying you can't get the logs? His chat was saying that like other things like Wintertod were faster, and Wintertod is definitely not faster. Like actually a meme. Ooh, nice Yellowhar. We're gonna enchant these bad boys. Didn't even know about this method? Yeah, it's a hidden gem that most people didn't really figure out until a couple years ago. Maybe like 3 years ago, it started getting a little bit more popular. Which WoW streamer should I use my Prime sub on? I play WoW, man. Wait, why am I doing this? What do I need for this? Mind runes? A weird set of runes for this. He's up to 4 magic logs already, by the way, chat.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Blood runes, maybe? Nope, we're good. Siscall, thank you, brother, for the 19 months, man. All right. Back to work at the Grumbler. Let's get Anglerfish. He's up to 5 logs already, by the way, chat. His chat's starting to believe. His chat's beginning to believe. You should make a dedicated video of method on Coach Foe when you do it. Yeah, that's the plan, man. That's the plan. Because it's one of the most common questions on Iron Man, how to get those. He's up to 6 logs already. It's happening. Let's see. Good an icy basalt. He's actually streaking. He's pulled 6 logs in like 50 seeds, which is actually unreal. He's getting really good luck now. Some raids later? Yeah, we'll probably do some trio raids. Oh, he got another one. He's at 7. Dude, he's actually streaking. Wait.
Okay, this next one we get it.
I'm asking his chat where the chatters are now because...
Where are the chatters now? Wait, were they talking crap for Extreme? Oh! Okay, we need to go to the Bank of America, guys. Fo Extreme. I wish I could take this. Yo, Fo, I really appreciate it, my man. Thank you for the help. Guys, check out Fo Extreme if you don't know him already. We love this guy. I think they said this was trash method. How dare they? I always...
He's got 8 already, bro. That's why we do Legends method. It's so good, bro. It's so good. Professor Foe. Professor Foe Extreme. He's such a character, bro. He's such a character. What's a reasonable thieving level to start going for a Scepter at Pyramid Plunder? 71 plus is good. 61 plus is rough. I wouldn't do it before 61. I tend to probably start around 61, I'd say. So that's what I would go with. Give me a sec, chat. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. We'll get started with some more Grumbler. All right. My dudes. Hang on, before we go grumble, it's time for something special. Chat. This month I re-signed with my sponsors at AG1, and they did something for me. They sent me some new products. This is actually kind of excitingly new because they came out with new flavors. And I think I'm finally allowed to talk about the flavors. So I'm going to check them out. So hang on. Got some new stuff here. And I've got some new things here, and they sent me this little card so I can actually have a little bit of information about these as well. I don't know if you guys have seen this. Only in the US, not in the UK. Ah, I'm so sorry, man. But at the same time, I'm going to enjoy it over here. I get to add to my massive stack of AG1. I don't know if you guys have seen my stack of AG1. I have a lot of AG1. They really hook me up with a ton of AG1. But I have more now. We've got travel packs of the tropical flavor. We have a bag, 30-day supply of the tropical flavor, citrus, and berry. And these are all new. If you're not familiar with AG1, AG1 is a daily nutritional supplement, guys. It's what I take every single day in lieu of like a multivitamin or something like that. This is what I take instead. It's got everything that I need for the day all wrapped up into one source. Well, actually, I'll say two sources. And that is because it's packed with 75 plus vitamins and minerals, probiotics, prebiotics, and I say two sources because they also send you a year supply of D3 and K2 with my discount code. So !AG1 in the chat if you want to take advantage of that, or drinkag1.com/fo, or the QR code that's on screen right there. That one pops up about once a minute. So you can try that out as well. They send you this in a liquid form because your body uptakes it better in a liquid form. So that's why they don't include it in the powdered version. But it is everything you need for your daily multivitamin, prebiotics, probiotics, superfoods, all in one. Whole food sourced entirely, which means that once you open it up, make sure you store it in the refrigerator. Unless you buy the travel packs, like I. Oh my gosh! I just spilled water everywhere. Oh no! No! Save it. Save it. Save the AG1. Save the AG1. Really save my PC. Okay. We're all right. We're okay. Pause the ad. Luckily, I keep a mat on my floor. I think that largely saved me. Move this. Move this. Move this. Don't worry about the chocolate. Okay, I think we're safe. Back to where were we? AG1 chat. AG1. I'm so sorry. I actually I knocked this over and AG1 attacked me. There is no guarantee that your bag of AG1 will not knock over your water for the AG1. So I just want to make sure that you guys know that AG1 does not guarantee that this thing cannot be tipped over, but you can get one of these bottles if you use my discount code, because they send you a bundle that has everything, and it just got the scooper, it's got the year supply of vitamin D, it's got the shaker, of course, and it's got your 30-day supply of AG1 as well. So sorry about that, but either way, if you guys want to take a product that supports energy throughout the day, it's loaded with B vitamins, improves your gut digestion and gut health overall. That's those probiotics going to work, and kind of just like fills in all the nutrient gaps in your day-to-day diet, because most of us don't eat perfect diets. And that's where supplementation comes in. So you are getting things that you're missing out with your, day-to-day diet when you're not eating perfectly. So you can use a product like this, !AG1 in the chat, and pick it up there. However, I haven't tried any of these new flavors yet. I think I'm going to start with tropical, because this one I have in travel pack form, and the travel packs are what I prefer. which you could buy either one. You can either buy, you know, the bag, which is your 30-day supply, or you can buy the travel pack, which is also a 30-day supply. It's just individually packaged. And I just tend to prefer that because it's just easy, you know, easier cleanup, easier. I just, you know, throw this little thing away. I don't have to keep all of the packages in my fridge, which just makes it easy as well. Apparently they seal this very well nowadays. There we go. However, I'm going to go grab a little bit more water because I think they recommend 8 ounces. I take mine with about 12, but only have about 4 now. So 1 sec. Luckily, I'm very prepared and I keep a pitcher of water right around the corner in the other room. All right, I'm going to try this out. So typically with like their original flavor, I'd say that it has a bit of a pineapple taste to it. And that's what most people say. I imagine that the tropical's also going to have that, but just a little bit stronger. But I'm curious, so let's see. Also interested to see if there's any texture difference. I've known about these new flavors for a long time, but I haven't been able to talk about it. So I'm actually kind of excited that I finally get to try it. Also going to move these over here so I don't drop anything anymore. Is the color the same? The color's the same. Yeah. I'd say even possibly just slightly darker overall. Way fruitier smell to it. Actually smells like a massive fruit smoothie now. There's a flavor in there that I pick up, but I can't actually hang on. This gives me a little bit of information about it. Papaya, there it is. So I'm having the tropical. It says the vibrant fruity flavor of tropical tastes like papaya and passion fruit. The subtly sweet flavor of the berry one tastes like blueberries and strawberries, and now I'm jealous that I didn't open that one up. And the sweet tangy flavor of citrus tastes like lemon and orange. Tropical's been out for a little while. But the other flavors, you know, debuted, you know, just like last week. So you can get all of these now. You're right. I didn't add my vitamin D. Oh, wow. That's good. Oh, that is way better than the original flavor. That's like not even close. That's way, way better. I like the original flavor too, but this is very tasty. How'd they get the papaya from RuneScape? Yeah, good question. Fair play. Dude, I could chug that. That's very. I don't want to chug it because it's tasty. I want to sip it, but that's very, very good. A big improvement. That's nice. Anyways, you guys want to check out my sponsors at AG1? It's in the chat right there. You can also find it below the stream. There's a panel down there. Or, like I said, the QR code when that comes around, you can hit that up as well. But thank you, AG1, for sponsoring the live stream. Thanks for bringing us back. And thanks for releasing some new flavors, homies. Papaya flavor, sure. Next, you're gonna tell me you had salmon for dinner. Salmon is it's a food, man. It's real. It's not a color. It's not a color. All right, boys. It is time for some more Grumbler. Are we ready? Papaya's an actual fruit. What are we on? I was just trolling you, bro. Oh, wait. I went backwards. I got lost. Ooh, that actually hit. I guess we should keep the other one then. Can I save you from Moon's 390th chest still missing Eclipse? Ah, sits! I was itching my beard, bro. Good luck, man. It'll come in soon, dude, I'm sure. Is this the new account? Obviously not. It's not my brand new account that's working on Barrows gloves. I am not surprised that Twitch chat has to ask that, though. YouTube chat and Kick chat would never ask that question. Because it's dead chill. Grumbler is reclined. Grumbler is the opposite of reclined, bro. When you're on a hardcore, it's not at all reclined. Hate this boss on hardcore. You get a ACB, way easier. Without an ACB, this boss sucks. There's a lot of spikes up already, bro. Even in max, you hate it? No. You've never seen a hardcore death of Grumbler? Today's your lucky day, my man. It's time. What dropper are we going for? We got an imbued heart this weekend. Mammal pulled it. So we're trying to get a saturated heart now. So we need to get the ancient essence drops. Nice, good luck. Thank you, dude. I think we need about 37 or 36,000 more ancient essence. Next time I bank, I'll put mine in the storage again to see what we're up to. Pick up our bolts this time. It's like 50 KC easy? Yeah, it shouldn't take too long, but it's... boss does take some time. That was with the D Warhammer. It was slower than all my other kills, man. What the hell? Ancient essence for what? To upgrade the imbued heart to a saturated heart. 99 range today? Yeah, very likely, man. I'm already up like 40k XP here. Streamer luck. It's actually surprising that it took us this long for the heart, I think, man. I mean, we've got to be like a combined 25 mil or so Slay XP, maybe 20 mil. When are you going for Ellie? We've been doing a little bit of Corp. I mean, we've done one trip of Corp. We like doing Corp together, so... yeah, we'll probably do some more of that, man. As much as the farmers have tried with Corp, we've never gotten a sigil drop on a hard... or on a farmer series. Yet. Some people really like Muspa. Muspa's much nicer in max gear. Way different in max gear than it is without. Iron Mammal doesn't have one? Iron Mammal's not a hardcore group account, is he? Yeah, I mean, Curtis has a fucking sigil set. I've gotten 2 sigils on Iron Man. We're talking about on the group, though. Sorry, that was a bit direct of me, but talk about on the group, bro. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, heart. Yeah, I'm sorry. I missed that message. My bad. Now I'm super arrogant, bro. Yeah, Mammal's never gotten a heart on an Iron Man account before. That was his first one. My bad. I apologize. He should phase, I think. I think we've done enough damage to him. No? Surely there. There we go. I think we get him to phase again. Yeah, there we go. Which means this tile should be safe. We'll overheal just in case. Curtis is off celebrating his wife's birthday, man. 8 is a big amount of chip damage, dude. Why does he chip 8s? 9s? Really? Kind of crazy. Yeah, we got a lot of August birthdays in the Fermers. Mine's in about a week. Oh my gosh, look at how many spikes are in here. It's crazy. More essence, nice. Palm tree seeds are good. Means you're a bunch of Christmas, New Year's babies. I've never understood the desire for people to go, your parents had sex at this date, when you tell them your birthday. Thank you. We all know, bro. You don't need to say it. I don't want to think about that, bro. What's wrong with you? All right, 116k now. 34k to go.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Chris Kardashian. Yo, loved you in that show, man. What's up, dude? All right. Who got the heart? Mr. Mammal got the heart, the king. Mammal in this series of the Fermers is like on steroids, bro. It's like that big buff SpongeBob meme. Unstoppable. He's locked in. He's locked in, bro. Finish my AG1 real quick. Dude, the tropical is such a good upgrade. I've already got the heart off of a Abby spec on V1. I got the heart off of a Smoke Devil on V2. And Maple on Abby Demons on V3. 3 different people, 3 different NPCs. Kind of cool. I don't think there's a difference in which phase I spec. Can we talk about how hard the AG1 bottle is to clean? I mean, I've got like a little scrub brush thing that I use on most of my dishes anyways, so that makes it pretty easy. But I would say like other bottles are easier, yeah. But there's no like reason that you have to use this bottle for it. You could always use a different bottle, you know what I mean? And it is much cleaner or easier to clean after using it immediately. I agree with that. Does AG1 taste alright? This new flavor tastes amazing, dude. I thought it tasted really good before, but they just came out with new flavors, released even more last week. And they are solid, bro. Savix got 14 magic logs? Easy, man. That was like 30 minutes, dude. All the naysayers can pipe down now. All the people in his stream that got their magic logs from Wintertodd after like 50 Wintertodd runs are regretting things now. The ones that pulled it on 1KC will still pipe up? Well, yeah, of course. Bit inevitable there. Oop, that was the wrong prey. Please don't chip too hard, bro. What's the most random bit of obscure knowledge you can hit us with? Brother, why? Why do you wait for this phase to ask me that? That's so rude. I'm not answering that. Worst friend. Teenum's actually just simply trying to get me killed, bro, I swear. He's out to get me, bro. He's out to get me, chat. Mammal's alt account. How much did the Rizzlers pay you, bro? Dude, I'm gonna run out of space over here. Ugh. Ow, that hurt. The XP multiplier? Dude, it's massive. It's a huge XP multiplier. The most random piece of obscure knowledge that I know. The asteroid belt is less of a belt and more of an asteroid triangle. Because of Jupiter's gravity. A large amount, like say this is the sun and this is Jupiter. A large amount of asteroids are on either side of Jupiter, with a small amount on the rest of the essential triangle. That's pretty obscure. Oh, he said old school knowledge. The most random bit of old school RuneScape knowledge? Oh, I don't even know, bro. I'd have to think about that for a while. You can telegrab a sea slug? That is a random bit of knowledge that I did not know. Huh. Nice. Yeah. Oh my gosh, man, just hit, dude. Nah, that's gonna hit me. Good. We don't want to sit too low HP. No Venator, bro? Oh, this boss puts out some damage, bro. Is it dumb to use my 21k in equity on my car to get a Hummer EV lease for 3 years? Yes. But you do you, bro. Yeah, you gotta shoot it for the charges, Kurt. As you shoot it, it corrupts slowly over time. Okay, so it's dumb, but will it be fun? I think so. You don't want our advice, man. You want our approval. You do you, brother. You make your decision on this one. It doesn't matter what anyone... You want people to agree with you. You don't want their advice. You just make your decision, man. I mean, almost any new or recent vehicle purchase is almost never a good idea. In the sense of, like, financial sense, right? Yeah. Ah, go this way, bro. Where are you going? Idiot, dude. Go, walk this way. I think I keep clicking descend stairs. I realize it's a bad financial decision, but I'm talking about a Hummer. It's a luxury. I mean, if you want my advice, I think Hummers look dumb as shit. I wouldn't buy a Hummer. I've never looked at someone driving a Hummer and gone, damn, that looks cool. Like, if that's what if that's the reaction you want, that wouldn't be my vehicle choice to get that reaction. You know what I mean? Have you seen the EV? I have seen the EV. But, you know, that's just me, you know. But, I mean, that's just my opinion, you know. I just don't like the look of Hummers. And it's a ungodly, awful reliability car, I'm pretty sure. I think they're terrible with reliability. can get one for $699, no down payment, 12K for 3 years. You do you. Doesn't matter what I say, you're not gonna take the advice, man. So you do you. You're genuinely asking for my advice? Okay, my advice is don't buy something to impress other people. That's one of the worst decisions you can make. Oh, I thought that one was gonna hit me too. More essence, good. Water orbs, that's okay. A little bit of a food drop, also good. You have the money and you want a cool toy? I'm pretty sure leasing something is just burning money. I think leasing is generally, literally, like, never worth it. I don't know for sure. Yeah, I don't lease vehicles, but... I mean, I do something that I don't think a ton of people do, which is buy one vehicle and drive it until it breaks, basically. If you drive a lot, it's 100% worth it. I don't think it is. I think it's only worth it in the sense that, like, if you want something new every few years and you're willing to pay a premium for it, then it would be cheaper than replacing your actual vehicle every few years. And that's the only situation I'm pretty sure that it's worth it. But realistically, the best advice I can give here is, you know, don't make decisions to impress other people. Especially financial decisions. Car is one of the easiest ways to burn a lot of money. Now, if you want to treat yourself, like, by all means, you know. And if you got the money for it and you don't mind spending on it, by all means, you know, you do you. I buy nice shit sometimes too, just to have nice shit, because I want nice shit, so I feel that. But if your question is it worth it? That's just more of a, is it worth it to you decision, you know what I mean? It's a lifestyle decision, like buying a house right now. It's cheaper to rent, but most people just want a house. Yeah, fair play. You know, some people want to, you know, spend a lot on a vehicle to have the vehicle. Like, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, you know. I'm just saying, if your question is it a smart financial decision? No. If your question is, should I do this? Yeah, you know, that's all up to you, man, you know. I bought an expensive truck because I wanted the features that were, you know, on that truck, you know what I mean? Could I have, you know, gotten by with cheaper by buying a truck that was 5 or 10 years older? Yeah, absolutely. That's just not what I wanted. So, like, of course, I make decisions like that as well, you know? Not gonna pretend that I don't. Yeah, I mean, we all do make those decisions. Would be your first EV, you don't know how that's gonna look? I don't know. Don't know that I could help you on that one. I'm not a big EV fan myself. But more so that I wouldn't buy an EV at this stage, because I don't think that they're at a stage where they can last a very long time without the batteries just absolutely destroying themselves after sub 10 years. And I don't like the idea of having to constantly charge it on, like, long trips. Hence the lease. You're still burning money on the lease, man. Just because you're leasing it doesn't make it any better, I think.
Thanks for the pine, Dada.
And you said that your reasoning is that you're spending equity on it in your current car. But another way of seeing equity is money that you already have. So you're just spending money on it, is what it is. You know what I mean? Don't think of it as you're spending equity. You're spending money on it. I think you should buy a Cybertruck. That way they can shut off your Cybertruck if you make a diss track while you're on the highway. Did you see that, by the way? Poor fellow wasn't even dissing it, he was praising it. That's what I read, man. Yeah, crazy, huh? Yeah, without a doubt, I think that whole situation will hurt their sales quite a bit. Yeah. dude, you just get Ancient Essence every kill. It's so nice. Are you guaranteed Ancient Essence every kill? I think you are, right? It's just like whether it's a roll of like 500 or like 2,000. Yeah, that's so good, man. What happened? Some dude made a... Yeah, hang on. Let me go see if I can find it. I don't have anything sitting in here. Some dude made a track, Cybertruck song. I'm just gonna look that up. I'm sure it'll come up, maybe. I don't know. I'm sure that it'll maybe come up. Cybertruck song, shut off. Tesla deactivates vehicle. What's his name? Big Huey or something? Big Huey? There you go. Now, I would show this video on screen, but I'm pretty sure Tesla's just going to sue me if I do, so I just want to see what this is like. Hang on. Okay, actually, I'm pretty sure that Tesla shut him down because he's a shit rapper. Never mind. I had it wrong. Anyways, so this guy made this song, put it on his YouTube channel or something, and then Tesla deactivated his they like shut down his Cybertruck over in like OTA update. So he was like on the highway and got this like error message that that his thing was shut down. Like on the highway, and then they turned off his truck. A Verge article says it's fake. Is that right? Maybe. I mean, maybe it's just really good advertisement because I didn't know who this dude was before that, right? Say it's a hoax? Oh, that's funny though. If it's true, it's crazy. But yeah, it probably is, you know. Cybertruck deactivated viral video fake. Shit, now he's gonna get sued for other reasons. Ooh, not a good choice, bro. Not a good choice. But still, that's kind of funny, man. I read about that or saw that this weekend. Now they're gonna do it. That's what I'm saying, man. You know, now you're done for, buddy. Because like this is literally damaging to their brand. You know what I mean? Like, I bet you they do have a case. Just saying. You remember that one time some dude, like, tweeted from Lily, whatever, that like they were making insulin free, and then that company's stock price instantly dropped by like $1 billion, and it was just some dude trolling. The internet's a wild place, man. Yeah, we're going for saturated heart. We got the heart, Mr. Mammal, the King Carry. Oh, we've only got 4 food for this kill, man. That was a really scary sounding attack for some reason. Can I do enough damage in time by the time he unfreezes? No. I would like to put some spikes right here before those other spikes get to me. Man. we'll put some here instead. Nice. That's a free safe spot. Crystal Helm not worth. Crystal Helm is worth it, man. I don't have one right now, though. It's not game-changing enough to go out of my way for at the moment. Long term, it is worth me getting. I'm gonna go ahead and top off my HP here. Nice. Easy this time. Let's go. Right. Top off my HP is army lingo? What? What? Just means fill her up, bro. That's not army lingo. Bro's never topped off at the gas station. That's because he bought an EV Hummer, bro. Leased it. No, that was me. I know it's not you, man. I'm just making a joke, man. It's called a callback. You gotta watch more comedians, dude. Should I bring some anglers? Yeah. I was a fueler in the army, so we use that saying a lot. Well, yeah, but topping off your fuel is a term that everyone in the world uses, I feel. I don't think that's exclusive to army, but yeah. That is the more common situation to use it in, I suppose. RWB, thank you, dude, for the 35-month resub. Welcome back, bro. Never knew it outside of that. Yeah, fair play. Oh my gosh, it's almost 1 p.m., bro. I gotta eat some lunch, dude. Maybe after this trip, I'll go make something. Sir, filler.
Yo.
How are we, my dude?
And you're real quiet on my end. I think that's a me problem, though.
Dude. I think my mic's turned all the way up. Trying to PK me. What's up, Reticent? Reticent.
I can't fidget till this CG's over.
No worries. I'm killing Grimblers. I'm on the same plate. What's my typical lunch? I'm so glad you asked, my man. Have you heard about Factor? Exclamation Factor in the chat. That is the play when it comes to lunch, boys. Didn't mean to eat that. You guys talk some sense into me. Gonna ride my Tahoe to the ground. All right, but next week I want to see pictures of this EV that you end up leasing, man. I know you're still gonna do it, bro. You said you've been on this decision for a month now. You didn't make your decision that quickly against it, bro.
Okay, my Discord was on 68 on my volume mixer instead of 100. Now try.
That'll do it.
That's better. I don't know why Windows does that. Like, I give it no reason to do that, and sometimes it's just like, haha,
Shut
see if he
up.
figures this out.
You need to pay attention to this part. I need to hear the sounds. It would have been funny if you started whispering. Arrogant streamer? No, doesn't want to die streamer, bro. I can't afford to die again, man. But also, he's kind of booming in my ears right now. I need to turn his volume down on my side. You seen the half-throw deadlift? Yeah, I think so. There we go, turn him down a bit. Essence count up to? We probably need like 20 to 25k more. Yeah, maybe 25k more. Maybe 30k, I don't know. We need some more. This boss just takes so damn long, bro. You think Kosher works for Big Hummer? I think he works for Big EV, bro. Big EV scape? Thoughts on the Jemmy Crab? Oh, I like it, man. I think Jemmy Crab's good. Ow. Bad situation there. Bad place to be. Who got the heart? Oh, that was the big Mapple, dude. Did the first person to die have to shave their head? Yes, that was the forfeit, and that's the only reason that I am now bald. No other reasons. That's it. It happens, man. you have any pics of you with hair? Yeah, plenty of them, man. My Twitter profile picture right now is me with hair. Look at that. Yeah, we could stay here on this. That's enough food to keep sending. That's enough for a store. My ex profile picture's false advertising? It's alright, I'm not trying to pick up a wife, man. I already got one, bro.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Dar, thanks, brother, for the 37th Prime. Appreciate you, big guy. Projectiles following this guys. They're so funny, dude. Starts in one direction and yeets itself in another. Took you 286 for an ancient icon? God damn. Luckily, I don't need an ancient icon, but, you know, if we get one, it's okay. Almost 9 in range? Almost, man. I was glancing during that, couldn't figure out what that sound was. That was hella arrogant timing. Oh, low roll, sad. Renard seeds though, good. I don't think I'll ever understand why people feel it necessary to comment on how they feel about someone else's appearance. I mean, you say that as if he insulted me, man. He didn't. It was a positive comment. I see nothing wrong with that. Advice for banking 99 prey and an iron. Either do your Vorkath / Hydra grinds until they're done, or do the Wilderness Elite Diary and then go out to Eastern Green Dragons and cannon there. I think either of those would be a play. I just don't understand it in one way or the other is all. I don't know. It's kind of a normal conversation to have, honestly. Hey, you look nice today. That's commenting on someone's appearance. Pretty normal interaction. Delve Bank's Prayer. We don't claim loot at Delve. We continue floors until we die, and then we reset. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some food. Chat, what's better to get first, anguish or tormented? Anguish. Early on, the primary reasons you're using magic is to burst Slayer tasks. And you camp a slaughter for that, not an anguish, so... I'm sorry, not a tormented, so I would go with the anguish first. Welcome back, good sir. Thank you, sir. Factory meal of the day, boys. Green Goddess chicken. With scallion cream, garlic spinach, and green bean mushroom pearl onion medley. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Found 2 lucky implings within 15 minutes at Burrow. Damn. It's crazy. Alright, enough about the EV. Tesla tweeted about the car stuff. This is fake. That's not our screen. Tesla does not disable vehicles remotely. I knew it. I was actually never fooled by it the entire time, bro. Unfortunately for everyone, though, the world knows who Big Huey is now. Now we have to listen to his terrible music. They deployed the National Guard to DC the same weekend a large anime convention and a Super Smash Bros. Convention is going on. Worried about the furries, bro. Worried about the furries. Understandable, honestly. It's a good meal, man. It's a good meal. What's the factor today? It's called Green Goddess Chicken. I haven't had this one before. This is a new one for me. I'll show you. This is the meal of the day. Green Goddess Chicken with scallion cream, garlic spinach, and asparagus mushroom pearl onion medley. This one doesn't have asparagus. This has green bean mushroom pearl onion medley. So slightly different than the one shown here. But it is extremely tasty. Mine's also more calories than this one. Mine's 660 calories versus this one. But a very good meal. Actually digging it. Does yours look like that? No, it's mostly eaten already. Chat, if you guys want to check out my sponsors at Factor, there's a lot of very, very tasty food that you can pick up. It's already made. It's delivered straight to your door. And it's not even frozen. It's delivered on massive ice packs, multiple ice packs in the box with an insulated box that gets to you. And you can order anywhere from 4 to 36 meals per week. You can skip weeks if you want to. You can order it once, take advantage of my massive 50% discount and free shipping, and then you can cancel after that if you want to. You have that option. There's no obligation to keep up with the subscription, but it is very good food if you guys do want to check it out. This is for my US only homies, US homies only. You can get it in other countries, but my discount is only for the US dudes. So yeah, the shredded chicken taco bowl is literally my favorite factory meal, period. It's extremely good. I get 2 to 4 of these in every single box that I order. Do I freeze mine? I do. If I don't eat the meal, or if I know that I'm not going to get around to eating one in the first week, then I put it in the freezer. So each day I just take that out, toss it in the fridge, and then, for the next day. Why not just go buy 15 pounds of chickens for $30 and be set for weeks and weeks and weeks and freeze and fold? Because most places in the world, chicken's not $2 a pound for one, and two, it's mostly about the convenience of having a fully cooked meal for you already, so you don't have to spend 30 minutes, 45 minutes, whatever else, cooking, and you don't have something as bland as plain chicken. This is much better food that is more well balanced and has some really nice seasoning, so it's quite tasty. So if you guys do want to check that out, please do. It will make your life a little bit more convenient, and convenience is everything. So by all means, exclamation factor in the chat. My sponsorship should be running for about another week, so you do have time to pick it up still. If you're interested, you could join the other 63 homies out of 100. I'm trying to get that to a hundo. 1 week. 1 week, Ace, after it gets to you. Next factory sponsorship, we need EU links. I wish I could, bro. I wish I could, man. Can't log into Greenlight with Jagex account? I don't have any issues myself, man. Yeah, I'd say for me, bulk frozen chicken is usually like $4 a pound. Sometimes you get it cheaper. Did I say $4.99? $3.99. $3.99 a pound. $4 a pound. I think I said the wrong thing, my bad. Right, I said $4.99, right? I think you said $4. Okay, yeah, $4 a pound. So just for those that are potentially interested in Factor, you pick up a 14 meal box for $5.75 per meal with my discount code, and you don't pay for shipping with my discount code. That's not just the chicken. That's the entire meal, the sides, everything already cooked, delivered to your door. You just take 2 minutes to heat it up. You don't have to spend 35 minutes cooking. If you want to try it out, it's a pretty good deal. How long does that deal last? 50% off is the first week. 20% off for the second, third, fourth, fifth week. Full price after that. Life hack. If you order and then decide not to keep it, they tend to email you with big discount codes to come back. And no dishes? Well, I would say no dishes with an asterisk. Like, I put mine on a plate, right? Sometimes, depending on what the meal is, because I prefer to use my knife on a plate, because it's just easier to cut than when it's in the box. It's doable when it's in the box, absolutely is. It's just easier angle to cut with when I have it on a plate, Damn, there you go, Varla. There you go. And it tastes pretty dope. It does, man. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put this in the kitchen. Throw it away. I'll be right back. One sec. Sorry, kiddo's eating lunch, so I stopped to hang out with him a little bit. Who is that? Oh, that's an NPC. Say, who's that champion, bro? Good lunch, dude. Good lunch. Who got the heart? Mr. Mammal got the heart, brother man. Mr. Mammal, the dude. Let's go put it to use. Put it to work. All of mine have been range start lately. Any possible team content today? Well, it depends on when Mr. Mapple gets online, brother man.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Yo, what's up, Spastic? Thanks, buddy, for the 2-month prime. Is it worth grinding out medium CAs before doing Barrows? I'd say no, but if you're not comfortable doing like the kite tactics and stuff, maybe. Damn, I was hoping that was someone in our team with the boots there. Factory US only? Nah, it's available in some other countries as well. Denmark, Canada, some areas of Canada. My discount code is US only though. Excuse me. Oop, wrong prey. Not defensively, just I had augury on there. I ran out of charges on my crystal body. That means he is gonna absolutely fucking smack me now. Same thing happened to Curtis, really? That's funny. Oh, this will take a little bit longer to kill. Oops. Oof, that hurt. Holy crap, that hurt. That's the first that I've ran out of charges on that thing since I made it. It's lasted a long time. We should have plenty of crystal shards in the bank. 2,000. Beautiful. That's what we want. When do I use smite? When I attack or when Musp attacks? You want to use smite when you attack, because smiting someone that's attacking you doesn't do anything, man. Same way it works in the main, you know, PvP aspects. Are you the first to be running Inferno? Well, I'm not running it anytime yet, man. So, I don't know, bro. We can talk about that when I actually run it. Can't claim to be the first if I'm not doing it right now, brother. Wait, I don't think we need to go anywhere. I think we just use these shards on it, right? Let's put 200 shards in here. Let's put another 200 in the other. That'll fully charge that. Solid. He said you're probably the first since you were the best setup for it. Yeah, I mean, I've been talking about doing it maybe this week, but I'm just not sure yet. I might want to get my melees up a little bit more and do Coliseum first and then Inferno. So I might be changing my mind on that a bit. Like, I did Coliseum on the duo hardcore that Rody and I did around these stats, but that was like the final goal on there. Like, we want to go past that on here, so like I don't want to go in like too early and then struggle, you know what I mean? Like in my stats, my attack higher, my strength higher, you know, we're gonna hit better, you know? Is it a safe death for hardcore? No. Which is riskier? I think Inferno's riskier than Coliseum. Hey man, random question. I've been playing old school RuneScape since 2006. That's amazing because old school's been out since 2013. Who are the NPCs at the top of the old school RuneScape webpage since it's never changed? The only one I can recognize is the Lumbee Chef. Wonder if they're random people or actual NPCs. It's a good question. Let's go look. Factor! Yo, thanks for whoever signed up for Factor there, my brother. Let's take a look. Yep, I see the chef. No, it's just people geared up and shit. Pretty sure. I don't know, man. 220k, 6 people, 226k on a Monday, dude. I am no longer willing to accept this number, man. There's too many bots in the game, dude. There's too many bots in the game. Too many bots in the game. Do a massive bot ban, get rid of all of them all over the place, and then let's talk about it. There's too many damn bots, man. I was killing abyssal creatures for a nature talisman this morning, and every world I did it on, there were like 15 runecrafting bots with 99 runecrafting running past me. Like, it's terrible right now, man. Part of it is like there's so many more people botting the game now because there's more of a demand for gold because more people are playing the game. They tweeted about bot busting soon. Bot busting is just flashiness. It's just for show. It's just for show. It's them moving 200 accounts to a specific world so then they can go around and use a potato on them to show you what they were botting. Bot busting streams literally advertise botting. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna be the guy that says it. I'm gonna say it. Bot busting streams make people go, damn, he got 500 mil from botting? Maybe I should try that. If you don't mind, what's the best melee gear to train strength like Gem Crab? Fucking Torva, a damn scythe that's charged, probably. You probably don't want that, man. Toss on a Blood Moon set and the best other equipment that you can that have strength bonus, you know? I have to kill Quest Muspa. Can you talk through the fight? Sherman. Let's get it. He's going to spawn with either style. If he spawns gray, he'll melee you. If he spawns, he's gray. So he's going to come up in melee range. So I'm going to put my gear on. I like to freeze Muspa. Some people do a step back method. I don't like it as much. So I like to freeze him and mage him. And every time you deal about, 100 damage, he's going to switch. Every time he switches, he's going to put spikes under you. So you need to move when he switches styles. Now he's blue. I'm going to go toss a hammer spec on him because I want to. When he does that big sound and that animation, put on mage spray until it hits you. Back to range spray. We're just going to camp range spray on bluey guy. Melee spray on other guy. Unless he's frozen, then we could take overheads off. And again, every time he changes his phases like he's about to right now. Factor! And then, after Factor, we want to freeze him again. Now, he does 2 special attacks during the entire run. One of them is, if the melee phase is the first one, if the gray phase is the one that starts the fight, then the spikes will happen first. If the bluey phase is the first phase in the fight, then the teleportation method will happen first. But the spikes will randomly just, you know, start following you like that. They lock into place after a certain amount of time, which they have now, so that's done. Now, once we damage him a bit more, he's going to do the teleport phase. I have this specific tile marked. You might have to go, like, look up where this is, because it's kind of just hard to, you know, be able to tell, but basically, that's north up there. You see these 4 rocks in a row here? Oh no, I just screwed it up because I put a marking on, or put a spike on it while I was trying to explain that. It's 2 north of that far eastern one. I don't know that that really helps. Anyways, that tile right there is a safe spot from all of this, like, stuff, but I screwed it up, so I gotta dodge a bit. But if you have a Bofa distance weapon, you can actually just fire from there the entire time, which is why I was there. Sign up for my first box so I can hear you say mushroom, onion, asparagus medley. Why did you want to hear that? Okay. At the end of the fight, when he's done switching back and forth, he's going to tell you to the middle of the room, and you need to line of sight him behind these spikes. You don't want to be in line of sight. Now, the way that I have this, that one right there is actually, like, room enough. So I'm going to go behind that. Even though it's, like, underneath him, technically, it still blocks it. If you get hit by this, you see that wave? If you get hit by any of those, it does a lot of damage, so you don't want that to happen. Here, we're going to put on Sapphire Bolts, Enchanted. If you have an ACB, use ACB specs. If you have ZCB, I imagine ZCB spec works as well, right? Same difference, right? If not, flick Smite when you attack. Because if you don't use your special attack, which takes about half of his, you know, bar away, then damaging him with Smite will also take it away. And then make sure you switch to Mage Prey when that happens, otherwise that will damage you largely. And then you just step away, he does spikes one more time, and then it's the end of the phase. You just pray Mage when he does that attack, otherwise you pray range, and you move when spikes show up, and that's the entire fight. Sometimes both of them happen because he's arrogant. So we move in Mage Prey for that. Low roll, sad. I didn't bother swapping to Smite, but use Sapphire Bolts and got it quick. I would recommend swapping to Smite because it's a low chance that the bolts actually proc. But yes, that is a way that you could do it. Factor! The motherfucking homies today with Factor, bro. Thank you, dudes. When Moospa melees, why do you freeze? Can't you just camp pray melee? Because I don't like doing the step back method. Ah. You can't stand still in pray melee, but you can walk away from him while he's swinging at you with pray melee on, and if you're walking away with him while he's swinging, he doesn't damage you. I just don't like timing it, so I don't bother. I just prefer the freeze. It's nice and chill with just the freeze, man. I think there's a big increase in Sapphire proc here, right? Not that I know of. Maybe there is, but mine never seems to fucking hit, so... luckily that's not going to cover my spot. As long as he teleports before phasing. Twin Flame step back more DPS. With my setup, they're the same DPS. They're both at 6.2 with my gear. Brother, stop spamming the same thing, man. What are you doing? It was like you expect me to click on it and look at that Gyazo while I'm killing the boss, man. Chill.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
GL on the grinds, man.
Thank you, Winslow, man. Hard as most of them a PVM newbie. If you're new to PVM, I think you'd probably have a hard time with this boss, man. Just because when you make a mistake, it's a pretty damaging mistake. Pretty punishing. A lot of spikes, dude. Low roll again on Essence, kind of sad. Just 1k on this trip. So far. Yeah, no worries, D&D. Strong, man. So is it possible to do TOB without taking a single point of damage? No. There's chip damage in it, man. Oh, exactly. You can't stay outside of the Verzik room like you can in some of the other rooms, and Verzik has chip damage. It's just not going to happen. What do you think of the chip damage mechanic? It's necessary in this game that has otherwise prayers that negate 100% of all damage. More so, it'd be ridiculous if prayers protected 100% everywhere in the game. It would just be absolutely broken. I mean, it is absolutely broken as is, you know.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Marty, thank you, brother. Any group content later today? Guys, we don't plan group content ahead of time. Rather, if we have homies on and we want to do group content together, we do group content together. We don't really like schedule it, you know? So when Mammal gets on, we'll probably just discuss, you know? He lied to me and told me this is a 1 in 4 chance to spec. That's wild. Ugh. That hurt. Oh, dude, I need to stop glancing right at that moment. Shouldn't be glancing on this phase to begin with. Get me killed, bro. Dude, why did I get 3 low rolls in a row? How do you juggle playing old school RuneScape 10 hours a day with being a father and husband? I'm having troubles with it. I don't have to work 8 hours and then play old school RuneScape for 10 hours. Old school and work are kind of combined for me, so I have that benefit, man. That not a lot of people have. Kind of strong, you know? So consider that. You know what I mean? So become a streamer, got it? Yeah. Wait, you can't trade the saturated heart, right? So you're just stuck with a regular heart? I'm quite literally grinding ancient essence so we can saturate it. It's tradable, bro. I would not be a grumbler otherwise. I'm just trying to saturate it, man. It's tradable. Yeah, it is tradable, man. Hang on, I gotta open the door again. It's still hot in here. Need that airflow, man. Any link to your playlist? Yeah, give me a sec, dude. Happy to. Do you know any other languages? I don't. My dad's Greek. He speaks Greek. My mom has been around it for, you know, the bulk of her life, so she speaks pretty good Greek now, even though she's not Greek. I do not. I can understand some Greek, but gotta kind of talk slow. I can understand some Dutch, but you gotta kind of talk slow. I probably can understand more Dutch than Greek at this point. Spanakopita. Yeah, I know what Spanakopita is. French. Can understand some French, but not much. You know, I'm just typical. Here in the United States, we tend to take like 2 or 3 years of a foreign language in high school. So I took 3 years of French. How am I? I'm doing well, Jesse. My great uncle's from Greece. He always calls people malakas. Yeah, it's basically calling them wankers. Kind of savage, bro. Your great uncle's kind of a dick. 14K from 99. This might be the first time I beat 99 mage to 99, or you know, beat 99 mage to, or mage to 99 and get range first on an Ironman. Never gotten range before 99 mage. It's almost always HP into magic into strength for me. Going for 200k essence. I think we need 150k. We've got about 125k, I think. Thank you, Captain, for the 100 months, man. Massive increase, my bro. Thank you, dude. Reading Fermers made you laugh? Good. Did I get the Zammy Hilt? I got the Zammy Hilt, and I got a Sarah Hilt on Friday with the team. How is this 27.5%? There's no way. Actually lies. Whoever said the wiki said this is 25% is actually trolling, dude. 27% actually, I think is what they said. Oh, that felt like lag. Of course I don't believe in my RCB. My RCB is trash. Straight into another one. Oof, I double clicked that. Ended up double clicking into a flick to fix it, but whew, That made me, huh? I was 99 HP for it, but like, scary. That was scary. That actually took more than 60 seconds to get that down, dude. Was it 25% on a successful hit? It's probably 27% or whatever on a successful hit, yeah. If I could make anguish and suffering, which one would you get first? Do you plan on going to Zulrah anytime soon? By the way, the D-War armor is absolutely worthless if I'm going with Mage. Yeah, Zulrah soon, probably. Then that's your answer, make the suffering. And if you're not, then make the anguish. Curtis was using some crush gear as well. I'm not using the same setup that Curtis did, so I wouldn't consider things just because he did it. Curtis was going Bofa only. I don't prefer the Bofa only method. Lucas says 27.5% chance to drain prey, 33 points, 25% without the candor and hard. Oh, yeah, I know it says that. I just call bullshit on the wiki. And that's just because I experienced probably like a 12.5% chance of success there, you know? Like, it's probably not wrong. I'm just, like, I don't want to believe it because I don't get those rates. It's probably right.
Thanks for the Python data.
Revenge, thank you, brother, for the 8-month primate. How we doing today, boss? Yeah.
Good afternoon, farmers.
Good afternoon, Mr. Mammal.
Yo.
Sounds like group content coming, boys.
So I just heard tell of charity forfeit reveals. Anything worth sharing with the chat?
Ah, fuck.
Nothing relevant to the group.
His
nothing to
T-Bow's
worry
gone.
about.
I care about you, not just your group involvement, man.
So I guess as far as physical appearance, I was trying to think of like things I haven't done before. So I'm gonna dye my hair gray and then shave the top of my head. So all that remains is like, you know, just the sides and back like an old guy, and it'll be gray.
Okay. Just say faux cosplay on it, man.
I was gonna take off one eyebrow and then take off half of the mustache, but on the opposite side of the eyebrow. We've got a clip on in Septum Ring for a month, so that'll be interesting.
Ouch.
I bought the lineup of Hot Ones sauces, and I'm gonna go on Twitter and be like, "Hey, ask me questions," and then I'm gonna have Robin do like a Hot Ones interview, you know, while I eat all the saucy wings.
Hell yeah. I think
another-
Soup could do a good Sean Evans impression. Fly him out.
Oh yeah, I could. Oh yeah, all day. I think that's the biggest.
That's a
highlights,
cool one.
Probably.
That's
so.
a pretty cool one. That Hot Ones.
That'll be fun. That'll be fun.
For us.
Oh yeah, and then gonna continue the UIM series a little bit eventually when the Fermers are done. So
Nice.
that should be all. Yeah, that's all of them.
Don't pretend you're not addicted to that account.
I had more fun with it than I thought I was going to. Honestly,
Why? Just
But
always low rolls.
we are starting to get into the meat and potatoes of it, and I think it's only gonna get worse. Like, it's just gonna get harder. So we'll see. We'll see if this session is as fun.
Yeah, everybody's always keen on their new UIM until like 1100 total. Then they're like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah. So the first session was like brand new to Barrows gloves, and it was pretty fun. But now it's going to be Barrows gloves to Song of the Elves, and this might get a little grindy. We'll see.
You're done for, buddy.
Yeah, this might get a little hard.
Speaking of heart, nice.
Nice. Yeah,
Nice.
that was pretty exciting. I was unexpected to say the least.
Well, I've done a little bit of Muspa today, and we're up to 129k essence.
Yeah, we're almost done. Thanks for pitching in. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
I mean, done in no time.
Of course, Curtis pulls that shard too.
I saw that, yeah. It's a shame you need 5.
I know.
Not looking likely we're gonna finish it without like going past the
Nah, we'd have to
saturation.
go more. Though I probably wouldn't come back here afterwards until ACB at least, because this sucks with an RCB.
Yeah, it's not ideal at all. No.
We gotta wait for the group content, boys. Hang on. Am I gearing?
Sorry, what was that?
Or am I gearing up?
Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready to gear up now. Yeah.
Wait, what?
The Cox.
Well, yeah. I was gonna say that was what I assumed.
Oh, I thought we were going PKing. Yeah, I could do that.
What's my favorite AFK activity, Phil?
We'd always have the element of surprise in the wilderness because nobody would see it coming.
Where's my high risk world, bro? I need to get some caffeine if we're going to do some group content, boys. I think we're going to be running some chambers. Let's look at the cockatrice tab. Grab out a D Warhammer and some primos. Get out of the storage, Jordan. Oh, and a Rancor as well. Who done it today? Who
done what?
stole the bando?
Oh, I have the
do
bandos.
not have
I was doing Slayer earlier.
The last person I would have expected. Do you find that being bald helps you out in the Gillinor games because less drag? No. No. What do you mean you were also wondering that? It's a valid question. No, it's not. You got Burning Claws on the Iron. Skip the last phase at Sire. Dude, that's nice on the last phase of Sire. All right, gentlemen. Got a raid in Cropium CC, apparently.
I'll be there in about 8 minutes.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time, dude. I'm just getting in here so I can go grab some caffeine first. We are going to slap in here, boys. We got Rigor. We've got Augury.
Do you still have a drawer full of fission?
No, I ran out of fish. I used it constantly, man. Like, I had one fission on my desk at all. Dude, they sent me a ton, but I was only sponsored by them for a year.
Only.
And, well, yeah, I know. But that's been, you know, like 4 years since my sponsorship with them ended.
Yeah, they sent me a lot as well. I did run out though. Yeah. Did you ever get any pods that kind of blew up in the package?
Only,
you know, the package
only
and
two.
It was, like, sticky?
Yeah, my entire year, only 2 of them, so it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, same. It was rare.
It's a good company. I liked it. A good product.
I liked their packaging. Didn't care as much for the product.
Yeah, their packaging was very well done.
Above and beyond for sure.
Yep. I just kind of miss, you know, sipping on some Florida man.
I got you, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Why do I choose Blue Moon over Aram's here? Because now I don't need to bring a melee swap because this has some good strength bonus to it as well. Like if I take the Blue Moon pieces off, my strength bonus just with these 2 pieces goes down to 135 from 138. I think there's an additional one from there, maybe 2. And I just don't need the tankiness in here of Aram's. So, yeah, and then Aram's is very heavy indeed. It's very heavy. Aram's looks better. I don't actually like how Blue Moon looks. I feel like I look like some, like... I feel like I look like Blue Ryu, you know what I mean? But, it's what it is. I'm gonna go grab some caffeine real quick, chat. And we'll get back to and ready to send. 1 sec.
You have any idea how hard it is to ration a moderately sized popcorn and drink at the beginning of the extended edition of the Fellowship of the Ring and knowing
Oh,
full
dude.
well how long the movie is?
Impossible. Impossible. I'm one of those. I just struggle with the popcorn in general. I sit down in my seat and I'm like, popcorn.
Yeah, I'm the same way with everything. And then the movie starts and you just are out of popcorn already. It's like, fuck.
Well, now I'm gonna sit here and eat nothing.
It was good, though, that everybody in the audience basically knew how the movie went, so everybody was very strategic with their pee breaks, like scenes they didn't
Right.
care too much about.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I can pee now. Not gonna miss much.
All right. I actually just changed shirts because Grumbler had me too sweaty today, and that was actually uncomfortable. Is that sad? I think that's sad. Ugh. Oh man, I meant to grab a cookie before I came back downstairs. Bro, I forgot to grab a cookie. Dang. No, I don't need it right now, bro. What's AG1 behind you? That was my sponsors, bro. AG1 by Athletic Greens. They just gave me some new flavors, man.
I got those 2 armor in 33, but now I'm at 138 without any more.
Citrus, berry, and
No.
tropical flavor now.
Not another one of us with the armor curse.
Welcome, my man. You still
I'm not due
have
for a third yet.
you got by far the best drop rate still. So
For now, yeah. Hopefully it finished was strong.
Rory always finishes strong. Is my full screen cam set up? Pretty sure it is, yeah. We just kind of chill like this for a bit. We're just kind of waiting for Rory. Is he gearing or is he still CGing?
Why is there a tormented bracelet in the storage?
I think I sometimes put mine up in there.
Out of habit.
Yeah. Just tend to put like everything back there that is expensive. Wait, no, I literally have mine in my inventory. Never mind. I give you Triple H vibes.
Who wants to be the Zieger?
Well, I'm freezing,
I
so it
will
ain't
do
me,
it.
bro.
I can do it.
Guys.
Yeah.
Problem.
Okay.
Oh, wait, the herbs.
Herblore levels?
Shit. 72.
71.
You want to go for an ACB?
Yeah, we could do.
Yeah.
Let's go play in
All
Power
right.
Dungeon.
All right. That's so funny. We can't do it without you, Curtis. We need you.
'Cause I need you. Like a needle needs a vein. Oh, I miss him so much.
An ohm is an ohm, no matter where you go.
Wait, Verdi's got a good voice, bro.
Patty.
I love doing the Mr. Krabs inflection on that one.
It's so fun. That's what I say.
This is gonna be like the best highlight of this video, Jordo.
This is good, yes. This is good.
All right, well, you can keep the ZGS.
Oh yeah, I could bring that.
Actually-
Yeah, that's good.
I'll use the ZGS because you have better range gear than me.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that plus rigor. Trying to slowly think about what I need, and my brain is not working, bro. Alright, let's see. Escape Crystal, Gommel's Hilt. Let's get our room pouch.
Anybody have
an
an unholy blessing they're not using by chance?
Nope.
I have your unholy blessing that I've been using every God Wars trip. I'll give it to you, though.
No, that's fine. You can keep it. It's fine.
He's such a dude.
Yeah, just get your KC, or no, I'll get the KC with the ZGS. How about that?
That's gonna suck.
Actually, yeah, that will suck.
Oh, I'm sorted. I have a holy blessing and a Zammy Coif. Perfect.
Oh, Coif boy.
Coif boy?
Coif boy.
You can't tell he from Chambers of Zarek. Wait, no, don't reload, bro. Climb step. Did I kick him? Did I kick you out?
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I actually meant to leave, but I accidentally like re-rolled the raid. I think it probably would have not kicked you out if I just left. But I will say, once I did that, I realized my mistake, and I was literally trying to go back inside to then kick you out.
Wait, let me,
when I showed up outside, I was like, wait, he's here.
That's so funny.
It's toxic, bro. Speaking of toxic, I stole the blowpipe over the weekend, apparently.
Okay, both Aranias and the Pagations are not in the storage.
I've got one Arania.
Which one do you prefer? I can wear either. I've got both.
I'll wear the Aranias because I'm Zeeging.
Sounds good. I was hoping he chose those because they looked terrible with the Robin. I'm literally going to end up spending another like 1.5 mil changing my crystal color again because this red looks terrible with the Robin.
Yeah, not. I mean, it matches your hair. There's always that.
What
Nice,
hair?
divine.
Okay, that's fair. That's actually a good
It's red.
good point. I don't have hair, Jordan. I'm gonna get some brews out as well. Sometimes it's nice having those. Green. I think we've got a greener already. Yeah, we're gonna go for an ACB. We're gonna want them for next anyways, eventually.
Jabs.
I've got 24. I'll
I've
put them in the storage.
Forgot mine, so I'll let you guys bring them.
Or would you like me to bring them?
I got.
It's crazy how fast you surpass my one account every time you make a new iron. I'm sorry, bro. I don't mean to surpass your one account. Wow. Grr, get off me. Are the ACB planning on converting it to a ZCB after? Well, it would be nice to have Phantom Muspo so we can grind a Venator Shard easy, or Venator Shards easier. And because I think God Wars is just good content for us to do together. If you wanted, we could also deviate and go to Bando instead. I don't know if we would prefer that.
I would prefer that.
You want to do that?
Yeah, that's no problem with me. I'm game.
Right,
I want more armor.
Yeah, I think that's probably better than going for an ACB long shot.
Yeah, I agree. Because we don't need that much more essence.
Right.
Okay. Bando
Our
says.
indecisiveness will be our downfall.
Sorry for making you gear.
It's okay. Who's the tank then?
Not it.
Ooh, me.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're both
Suppose
Crystal
you do make the
River.
most sense.
Yeah, sorry. We'll give you priority on BCP if we get one. Since you'll be doing the work. Attempt number 3 at gearing? Yeah, I'm just trying to wonder if I want to change things up now. Probably want more food than not. Maybe want to bring a Dwarhammer? No, I think we're fine. Don't need as much food in a trio? No, I don't, but it's fine. Do I have a war blessing? I do. Is that black currant that you're chugging? No. What a guess, though. Just a True Lemon, which is like a competitor with Crystal Light. Caffeinated. Is that enough prayer when using thralls? Yeah, I shouldn't really need any anyways, because I one-tick flick the whole time anyways, bro. Book? Yep, it's in my inventory. We good, homie? Bring some BCP and Tassets home? Yeah, you know, I mean, we should pretty much...
How many levels does an imbued heart boost you?
I think I bump up to like 107, maybe? So maybe like 9 or 10, something like that. I don't really remember. It's a percentage, so it's not a set level.
I think I can use it to sustain blood barrage then.
Oh.
Even in non-saturated form.
Nice. Rudy's mage level's hurting so much, man. What is he? Just me, or has the Runelight high scores not been working? Oh, he's 91. Yeah, you should definitely be able to sustain like that at 91. It sound like a month of blood test or burst test? Yeah. Yeah, he's 87 Slayer. Let's go better God Wars overlay, switch up to hide everything except for Bando. Hearts a 10 boost when over 90. It's rather large. You're like the football dad of old school RuneScape? Wait, why do you say that, man? I don't think it's good being the football dad. That's not a compliment, right? I don't feel like that's a good thing. I know soccer mom, what's football dad? Football dad's like the angry drunk guy at the Friday night games, you know? Come on, ref. That was clearly pass interference. Since I've been coaching the WoW refugees. So, like, the coach. Cheering them on. Oh, I'm the football dad cheerleader.
Always curious when you first enter the God Wars and there's creatures from cross factions that are fighting that like don't fight under normal circumstances. Don't know why that is.
Can you give an example?
Like a werewolf is just fighting one of my goblins.
Well, yeah, but
the vampire fighting the ogre.
Where in game is there a werewolf and a goblin in the same area?
I mean, it's in the God Wars. Like, if I'm in here, they don't start doing it, but when I come down here, they're doing it.
Yeah, they begin once a player is in the region. They're all passive until that happens, until someone loads into the area.
I know that. That's not what I'm saying, though.
Oh.
They normally don't have beef like those specific creatures.
Oh, no, that's actually true. Wait, a werewolf was fighting a goblin?
Yes.
What? I see what you're saying now, and this is ridiculous. Did we decide against Cox? No, it's just that I remembered that none of us have the herblore level to make the big
I would
bruise.
be Jagex's best friend if they did. Allowed group hardcores to use a saturated heart on each other, so we wouldn't have to trade it around.
Oh.
That'd be nice.
That would be nice. Zammy versus Bandos, huh? Wait, what do you mean, man? We need 78, which I have banked, I just haven't gotten it done yet.
Maybe if it's like the first time that anybody's been around for like an aggression interval and they lose aggression to each other in some sort of weird roundabout NPC way.
Zammy is short for Zamathy. All right then, man. Should I ask? Do you think Zammy is short for Zamathy?
In the same way that Kefri is just bug for Jeffrey.
Why did he just have that ready to go? Like, why was he just ready? Like, how? He's thought about that before. He's definitely thought about it before. What's your playtime on this account? 48 days, 45 minutes. Take that, double it, that's Curtis's.
Shall we game?
We shall game. Are you ready to win? I think Jordan might be AFK, by the way.
Oh.
Early's stream is just constant shower thoughts. Animals piss and wait. Don't worry,
I am
man.
back.
Sweet.
Let's get
Caught
it.
up.
On you, Rita. Dude, he just dies.
Yeah, this is gonna be so fast.
So much better than in a duo.
Yep. Big difference.
Ooh, purple drop for me because I have Snappy D's highlighted so I don't miss them. The early debate. Is it nice to Blood Barrage?
It's so much better.
How much until the mage level?
Only 330k.
By the way, chat.
Just a task or two away.
388 XP to go. Yo, fo, what's going on, Mr. Zinc? Afternoon, Mr. Phone Chat. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, Snorlax. 116k myself. Nice. Yeah, I need to put the backpack on. Thanks, man. Can you
I
guys
feel
flap with me?
So I mentioned I was getting that Frog and Toad book. Well, it came in today, and it was like it's slightly damaged, which I did not want for it to be damaged. Obviously, just a little bit of like a tear in the thick paper on the binding. So I filed.
Wait, grasp me, grasp me, grasp me.
Hey, Grax!
Hey.
Nice.
Okay, go on, please.
So I marked it as damaged on Amazon, and I expected to just go through the return process, and then I'll like order a new one. But then it said, okay, here's your money back. No need to send it back. And so I hope I didn't just like
no, you're fine.
Dock $30 off some small business.
Yeah, so they do that on products that have a high return rate because they already know that it's a trash product, and you know they're just like enough people have had to return it that they just instantly give, like, you can't even get all the way through the process. It'll just be like, great, here's your refund. You're fine.
At the end of the day, Amazon wants nothing more than for you to be a happy customer, so they'll take losses just for you to be happy.
Yeah. And in Africa, at the end of the day, it's night. People with beards in Africa are just people without beards with beards.
What is their day-night cycle at certain times of year at Cape of Good Hope? Or is it Cape Horn?
Cape Horn?
Yeah. Like, it's not that far south, but...
I can't tell if he's telling a joke or really asking.
No, it's just far enough away from the equator to where I imagine they have some wacky day-night cycles.
Huh.
Who did it?
Get out of my way, Major!
Things you can't say in the army.
He's so quick-witted, you know? What a guy.
He came up with that Jeffrey Kefri one like in 0.2 seconds, man.
A lot of my jokes are just jokes I've told myself over the years that I just have kept in the tank. And then when someone finally prompts them, it's like, yeah, I got one.
Oh, I'm ready.
Who lives in a pineapple under the...
Was that like Dumbledore crossed with SpongeBob intro?
Oh, the
angry Dumbledore. Who lives in a pineapple?
I get it. That's so good.
Did you put your name in the goblet of... Cool to see you trying out Kick. Hey, like this so far? Yeah, I've been live on Kick and YouTube for the last 3 weeks as well, and it's been great, man. A lot of chill homies over on Kick. A lot more chill homies on Kick than I expected, honestly. I've enjoyed the multi-streaming, man. Come on. Yoink. It's like how your mother running joke. Oh yeah. Major welcome. Now we can attack. Continue to chill here, my man. Good to have you, big dog. Yeah, that's been the biggest comment I've gotten with my YouTube viewers is that they would watch on Twitch, but Twitch is blocked at work, so they watch there. Or they have YouTube Premium. You control the blocks. You just give yourself the ability to watch Twitch, but no one else. Have YouTube Premium, is there any benefit to you there? I would get ad revenue from you if you watched there, but, you know, that's the only difference. You sub to me on Twitch, that's by far the biggest support that you could give. I mean, other than, like, saving $408 by gifting 200 subs, of course. Donating over subs? No? Yep. Well, donating or subbing on green platform. Kind of the same. What happens if there's more potential gifted subs and non-sub people? It starts going to followers, and considering I have 320,000 followers, that would take a while to fill out. How long does it take to get a group as far as you guys are now? Well, we've been playing for 5 months as of yesterday. We kill Bandos fast. Yeah, well, I mean, Mammal and I are in similar setups, you know. Both the double pieces of crystal with a Bofa, with both of us having Dex Prey Scroll. So we kind of slap, and Rory with the Fang, mega accurate. You know, quite good melee stats, so he's been pretty strong as well. Get a little break in there with Deadman All-Stars. So I didn't play Deadman All-Stars this year, but I was on vacation in Hawaii during that time, so yeah. But yeah, the rest of the guys were doing it. Except for Rodo. Rodo was gone for a little bit of time, so yeah. Whoa, Hardcore Bears Gloves to God Wars Dungeon in a day? I think I changed my title.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Le Comp, thank you, brother. Appreciate the big prime supplement. By the way, I am up almost 1,000 subs on YouTube in the last 2 weeks, boys. Let's effing go. Getting close to 69k YouTube subs.
So, do you suppose if you get an electrical burn on your member from making it with an AI lady of the future, they're going to call that a clanker sore? Just throwing it out there.
Yes.
That one I did not have in the tanks. That one's off the top.
That's autonomousy.
Good grief.
We're breaking new grounds here today.
Ugh. Yep, there's the Mamma Cold intro. Yeah, did you see the lady that got engaged to her AI boyfriend?
Was it like the chat one?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I did see that. Yeah.
When he
the one that just got
proposed,
Unreal.
outdated?
my fiance. Oh my gosh, I said it. I said he's my fiance. Shut up.
Like, bro, tough read.
Go
Tough read.
outside. I feel so bad for you. So, yep, I'm going to be investing in AI boyfriend and girlfriend companies now.
Yep. This is the future.
Remember when you wore a cowboy hat and rode a locks in Valheim? Hell yeah, brother.
Better be a damn good kebab.
Oof. Was that a niner?
Sadly, yes. Barely scrummy at all.
I got a patat for you.
We all good. You need some peaches, do you?
No, actually, I was gonna give you food, but never mind.
No, I'm still full.
I will take some. I have inventory
Okay.
space for 4.
Okay.
I traded you first.
Very, very humble of you.
I have 4.
What? I don't have 4. You know, just hang on. You just keep those. I have room for 4 if you swap these 4 that are in my inventory. What?
Gotta keep things interesting, man. The downtime at Bando gets boring.
Yeah, it do. It do.
So, what's new with you guys in the real life?
You know what? I'm just gonna pretend that you didn't say what you just said because I had something I was gonna say. So, Paul, someday in the future, when your daughters are grown up, you're gonna have the old man moment, and you're gonna go, "No daughter of mine's gonna date a goddamn clanker." That's what you're gonna have to deal with.
How did you just ignore my question and be like, nah, let me say this instead?
I sympathize. Sometimes you gotta get it out or it's just not gonna make sense in 5 minutes.
Yeah, it was already late as it was.
Fair.
Let's see. Today, Robin and I took some professional photos with the dogs, and I'm excited to see what they look like.
Is this gonna be like the one where like you're doing karate, like half transparent in the background, and then you're holding the dog in front?
Yeah, there's gonna be some cringe like 90s edited ones. Yeah, for sure.
Awesome.
Can't wait.
We grew up going to like, you know, amusement parks where we'd go to like the little old town area and have to take, you know, like dress in the trench coats and take the black and white picture with holding a big shotgun or something, you know? I have so many of those from my childhood.
I love those. The old timey photos.
Congrats on 9 in range. Thank you, my man. Trims up my HP cape.
Have nothing new to report. I finished the lawn last night and this morning, and that's about the most exciting thing I got going on.
That's good news, because that means that you won't take Thursday off to go mow your lawn.
It takes a long time, man.
I know it,
is
man.
good.
I know it does. That's why I pay someone for it nowadays. I got lazy, bro.
Yeah,
I
that's
did,
fair.
I
That's
did
fair.
years and years of that. And I was like, you know what? I'm over it.
Screw this. Yep.
That's that streamer privilege right there.
I have convinced myself with some things. You know, I'll give my. Oh, sorry, I should not have killed that minion.
Wow.
Yeah, that was very rude of me.
Thanks for the pines
There's been
on
times before that it's like,
Thank you,
okay,
brother man.
I could do this task, but I'm going to pay somebody to do it. And while they're doing that task, I'm gonna make a YouTube video.
There you
I'm
go.
gonna upload that YouTube video. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna pay for the task they just did
Yeah.
while I did my job.
There you
And
go.
then it actually is the correct thing to do efficiency wise.
Yeah, yeah.
And then I don't feel so bad.
Opportunity cost.
That's right.
Yeah.
Me, I am like, you know, I could just stream during this time for this 2-hour task, and then I don't stream and pay for it anyways, and it does not work out the same way.
That's fair. That's fair. Hey, sometimes you gotta find a balance in life, you know? Can't
That's
always
right.
do everything you
That's
felt all the
and that's what it is, man. It's just like more time for me, more time for the family if we just do it
Yeah.
that way. And it just there's a net benefit, there's a net positive, and we're in a
Yep.
situation where we can afford it, so we're fortunate there.
Yep, I 100%.
Don't forget the landscaper and his family too is making out like a bandit.
True.
That's right.
You know, everybody's got their part in the circle.
In reality, he doesn't have a family and he's buying drugs. If I know landscapers.
I'm happy to pay my landscapers so we can feed
Rudy
his
just
family.
sounded like every
Wow, this
politician
cocaine's
out there. That was a savage thing to say. Holy
Is it still
shit.
you saying that though?
Yeah. I wonder what the landscaper says.
Too bad Curtis ain't here. You'd have to ask what mowing the lawn is. They don't have lawns. Trimming the garden.
Yes. That's it.
Imagine my surprise when I found out that garden did not actually mean garden the way that we think of it.
I know.
Like,
I
why?
know.
Wait, every British dude has a garden? Like, that's crazy.
That's impressive. Yeah, wow. Good for
That
you.
was me
guys.
for like years until I like went there.
I have a yard and I have a garden, but they are separate. I would describe them separately.
I've got 2 things growing this year, and that's it. Well, other than my blueberry bushes and like fruit trees. I planted ornamental gourds this year and mini pumpkins.
Ah,
And the gourds are
fun.
coming in and the pumpkins are close.
Nice.
I-
We did a lot actually.
Oh, yeah?
We have oh boy. Cucumbers, green onions, tomatoes,
Cucumber.
cucumba, vitamins, minerals. I can't remember what we all have. It's a lot of stuff.
Any corn?
No corn, takes up a lot of space. Kind of a
Yeah,
pain in
it
the ass.
does. Yeah. Lettuce, I imagine.
I think she did spinach,
Hmm.
but not lettuce, I think. I really like the green onions because we use green onions in
Yeah,
a lot of
yeah.
recipes, and it's nice to be able to just, okay, I'll be right back, and I just go pluck one. It's cool.
Yeah. I use rosemary like that because we got a couple of rosemary bushes. I planted a lot of things a couple years ago, and then last year I got negligent, and this year I had to get the beds back in order. But I think we did like several variants of bell peppers, cucumbers, tomatoes, a lot of strawberries, which do very well here.
Oh god. Yeah.
Yeah, and they're
strawberries
dude,
spread
oh,
like
dude,
crazy.
they really do.
They go wild.
Honestly, I just let one of my patches just become entirely strawberries after that.
Yeah,
Um,
it'll do it too.
yeah.
It'll do it.
Romaine lettuce. That year, I think I actually got like 25 pounds of blueberries, which was awesome. And a great
Dang.
yield. Yeah.
Nice.
And then I've got 2 different types of plum trees and apple trees as well.
We had to cut down a nice, great big tree in the backyard. Was very sad. Provided some nice shade, but we were thinking about doing a fruit tree instead.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh,
maybe
nice.
we will.
Those don't take as long as I thought, especially if you buy them from
Yeah.
at a somewhat adolescent state.
Yeah.
And they almost always produce well more than you want to eat anyways.
Being from Maine, we had blueberry bushes, and like as nice as it sounds having blueberry bushes, come the season, you're like, you know what? I can't do anything with all these blueberries.
Yep. I don't know. I eat the hell out of some blueberries.
Can only have pancakes so often.
No such thing.
A yard is where you grow vegetables in the USA. For us, the yard would be considered everywhere in your property that has like grass or shrubs or any of that stuff in it, basically.
I mean,
Like,
I do like pancakes, but I would say waffles are better because to me, a waffle is just a pancake with better texture. You just can't go wrong.
yeah, that's they're different, but
Yeah.
I mean, the ingredients of the mix, they're pretty much the same
it's
thing,
the
aren't
same
they?
ingredients, but it's significantly different proportions of those ingredients.
Ah, okay. Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, the same thing with like crepes, right? Crepes are basically the same as well, but they're much more like milk or liquid based, so they're
Yes,
thinner.
much runnier.
So it's the
Yeah.
consistency that's the difference.
Makes sense.
I had the best fucking waffle that I've ever had in Hawaii at a restaurant called Duke's, and I need to go look up what is specific about it because there's a word, but I can't think of it. Hang on, I'm gonna find this out.
Don't get tellied.
Yep, thanks. Goofies? No, didn't have that. Oh, that was a big heal there. He's got to be done. Let's see. It was actually upstairs. It was at Hula Grill, wasn't it? Hula Grill Waikiki. Menus. Weekend brunch. It was a strawberry mochi waffle. And
Ooh.
I don't know if you've had mochi, but it is the most
Yes.
satisfying bite that you can have in a waffle. Oh.
I've had a mochi donut before, so I imagine
Yep.
it would be kind of similar, maybe.
Yeah, it was a little bit more crispy than you would think of with that, and it was just like your teeth like sunk into it in such a nice way.
Yeah. No, I
A
could,
lot
yeah.
more.
Kind of had an airiness to it.
Yeah. Waikiki the whole time, or did you island hop? We also did the big island. We did about half and half. I think Jordo did a good job holding off there.
You know, I am as scared as the next guy, but if I'm thinking logically here, if we're mostly doing bandos for the armor, there is better armor available to us that we could go for. I'm just, you know.
We
I don't know.
really need to, honestly.
I know. We
We
keep
really
saying
need
that.
to.
I know.
If
Just
we
gotta
get
brush up on
one
the
more
technique.
hilt, that sets us up better for Corp, maybe? Actually, no.
Fair,
You know, with
fair.
that double BGS double Halley method, I don't know that it does, honestly.
That was kind of nice.
That's
Yeah,
kinda
actually.
crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do still stand to benefit from this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I would say, you know, another BCP, and then we should really start looking at Yama. I mean, we should be doing Yama anyways. It's just, you know, we got to
I
get
know,
in there
we
on the
all need to
mains and
brush
just
up.
like brush up. Yeah, make sure we
Yeah,
can
that's the
figure
hard
out,
part.
you know, making sure like we have, you know, contingencies for the meatball and whatever else.
Yeah. I have a good plan.
We were kind of playing it
Naked,
that way
thanks,
on
buddy.
day one anyway. Like, what if we were on the hardcores, just having
Curtis and I were
positioning
not.
ourselves to where we wouldn't die.
Yeah.
Thanks for the pine
Yeah,
zone,
we could
Dada.
tell over comms. Like, Mammal and I were mostly pretty quiet, and you guys were just like.
Well, I don't have best in slot gear on my Iron Man. You know, I didn't have a purging staff, so it was a little bit more difficult for us.
That's fair. That's
Because
fair.
Curtis was pulling all the weight on the purging. Nyroxis, thanks for the 87 months, man. Good to see you, bro. Papa Wheel, thanks for the 3. I'll take a look at that in a bit. And Mint Brew, thank you for the 71 months, man. Alkaline Remix, huh? Hmm. Not sure if I like it yet. This sounds like a... Wait, this sounds like an intro to a Bodhi video, bro. It's the same intro as that Cruella song. Ooh, I don't know if I like this one, man. I'm personally not really much of a fan. Not my cup of tea, you know. I think that's probably just because I've listened to Alkaline so many times, so it's like in my head, you know?
Little steel wheel defense for you.
Oh, thank you. Could I have some tabs then, I suppose, while we're at it? Thank you.
Yep, scam mine now. Goodbye.
Bye.
That's just a flex at this point. Like, it's not like we really need it. It's just, yeah, look what we got, boys.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, I was
heart
saying that
belongs
after
to
I got
Mr.
it.
Mammal.
Oh, sorry, I just talked right over you. Well, fuck it.
So basically, Mr. Roido.
It's significantly more useful to get like early on Iron Man, but you know.
You know, Roidy's still going to bigly benefit from it, though, because he can do all his burst tests with Ice Barrage now.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I've been using the divines, but this is better.
Yep. Oh, it got worse, man. I didn't know if it could get worse. It got worse, bro. It just doesn't go with sleep token, man. The country sleep token goes so much better. We need some things on the today command chat. I'm slacking right now. I haven't gotten any BCP or tacits yet, actually, from Bando. Could use that. That'd be nice. Get one of those two today. Hopefully BCP. We've got 2 tacits. We've got 1 BCP so far. Shrek token. What? Shrek token? It's a thing? You haven't heard? I don't think so. Ugh. Sorry for the yawn there, my dudes. I'll probably start taking some bones, honestly. I'm not getting food drops. Gotta be underrated at Gardor? I don't know. I think we're doing okay at Gardor. We've got 2 BGSs, 2 tacits, 1 hilt, 2 boots, I think. I don't know our combined KC, though. We're probably underrated. We're probably, like, less lucky than we should be here. Big, constant, consistent hits. Pin! Thank you, bro. Oh, Roido pulled aggro. Thank you, Pin, for the 37 months. I appreciate you, big guy. Is Doom of Mocha, what's his name, worth doing on a 90 stat Iron Man? Yes. But you can basically throw out almost any boss in the game and I'd also tell you yes. Because it's kind of worth doing most of the bosses in game. They all have their own reason to do it. That boss drops several BIS items, so yes, it's worth doing. It's worth going for BIS items on your Iron Man. Why not solo door alter method? Because if you miss 1 tick, you can get bopped for like 80 damage and get KO'd quite easily. And it's not very conducive to, you know, keeping our hardcore status, you know what I mean? I like door alter method. But to do it properly, you pray range with it. You pray range, you could take a 60 from Grardor plus a mage and melee minion stack in the same tick. And that could just be kind of damaging, you know. Any boss is worth farming base 70s? I'd say it's worth doing things like Barrows, Perilous Moons, and then getting into Royal Titans around that stage. Are you done with Zammy? I am done with Zammy, yeah. Where's Krill? Krill's Setzeroth. We pulled 1 Staff of the Dead, 1 Hilt. We have 5 spears. We pulled 4 of them solo. 7 Steam Battle Staffs. We pulled 6 of those solo. And then we got 2 more Godsword Shard 2s, which gave us 2 more Godsword Blades. So we're up to 5 blades total as a team. God Wars is definitely where I've had my luck on this account. Been spooning here overall. Done any TOA yet? Yeah, I've got our team's only TOA drops as well. We haven't done a ton, but we're at 51. Doing mainly like 270s. And we've only gotten 2 items. We're actually getting a bit scammed there. About half as many purples as we would expect by our KC. So, you know, hopefully we get some more soon. Oxalato's one of those stats. Yeah, flat 70 is a good time to do that. 51 270s? No, not necessarily. Probably average of like 240. For 3 to 4 man runs. All solos? Nah, 3 to 4 man, yeah. First duo of superior spawn ever for Necreals? Nice, dude. Yeah, it doesn't happen often, man. Oh my gosh, I just let prey burn there. I wasn't even realizing. Thought before I heard you say 34 mans? Yeah, man. Man. How far off 99 mage? 1 mil XP. Yeah, we're getting there, Nikki. We're getting there. One's rolling in slowly because we've been doing more melee Slayer lately with the bosses. Haven't done as many burstable tasks lately as I usually do. Kind of do want to just go wrap that up though, you know. Big 1 damage. Big 2 damage. 15, 12. Oh my gosh, I just can't hit, dude. 7, 1. Oh, that was terrible damage. What was that? Wow. Did you all use Z-Spear for TOA? Yeah, we used Z-Spear for TOA. Well, we did. Now we've replaced it with the Black Gem Karis. And 1 Fang, of course. Who's got tabs?
Daroido.
Thanks, sir. Yeah, Black Karis is pretty good, man. It actually carries its own weight a good bit. I'm genuinely impressed with it. Okay, let's see a Bando item on this drop.
I see the Red Sox recently swept the Astros.
Did they? Astros are throwing right now, man. The Mariners have caught up.
Think as long as I live, the Seattle Mariners will just be Ichiro Suzuki to me. That is it.
Yeah.
Love him learning Spanish purely to talk shit on the field.
Yeah, that's great. Ken Griffey, it's before his time, guys.
That is definitely before my time.
Oh, we actually start another series with the Astros right now.
Yeah, it starts tomorrow, doesn't it?
Today.
Yeah, okay. You're
Football
going
season
down, buddy.
almost here. Patriots back on top.
I saw that, man. I saw a rookie 100-yard return for you guys for his first touch.
I don't know. I don't follow preseason. I'm just
This guy.
expecting a perfect season is all.
Oh, you got something to look forward to with this new running back you got. Congrats on the Tom Brady statue, by the way.
Ugh. Second to the Ronaldo statue.
Why is it apparently so impossible to make those statues actually look like them? They can never do it.
I wonder if it's because, like, bronze or whatever. Like, if it's marble, you know, maybe it's easier. I don't know. To
Yeah,
sculpt.
they're always bad.
The Iowa State Texans, yeah, basically. Huh? Nick Casario loves Iowa State, man. Hello, sir. How you doing, Van? How'd things over on Kick, my man? Things over on Kick. I had to pull it up just to make sure that we're there. Hello, sir. How was your weekend? Hi, Chrissy. It was good. It was good. I had my niece and nephew up. And, you know, spent the weekend with them. They're visiting from Texas. Actually, they're going home today, but they're probably already home or on their way. But they had a great time. Basically, played the whole weekend with them and the kids. Can I kill Elvar without an anti-fire potion? You can. It's very doable at 42 HP. Look up a flinch guide. Or bring death rune spells if you have at least 41 mage, and you'll just send it, bro. Did the safe spot, but the dragon kept spitting fire at me. Then you weren't safe spotting. You know, you gotta actually manipulate his positioning a bit. You gotta watch a video on it if you want to do that. Just being 10 tiles away is not safe spotting, you know. Ow. Ow. Damn. Someone just took a chunk out of his HP. I'm an only child and my parents were only children, so I have no cousins or aunts. Dang, that's crazy. And both of your parents were only children. Wow. That's actually wild. I've never even considered. I have so many cousins, dude. I think I have like 38 cousins or something on my, like, first cousins on my mom's side alone. I grew up around them all the time. Most of us live pretty close. You don't have any aunts either? Just uncles? That's confusing. They never marry? Suppose there is another way. Yeah, I had to walk that back pretty quickly. I got that one wrong. Foes canceled has been fun. Yeah, but I'm a Twitch streamer, man. When you get canceled as a Twitch streamer, your view count goes up. Strange phenomenon. Or you announce that you're taking a break from Twitch and instead you just stream on an alt account. So I recorded an hour straight this morning on my new account and then went to upload the video and went to the video to put like timestamps in it or whatever, right? And I recorded an hour of the K Counter login screen.
No!
I did that in the GG episode.
I remember that!
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, brutal.
The boys will not be seeing the Dragon Slayer completion, unfortunately. Got to remake the whole series? I am gonna remake the series one day, man.
You have to do just a
remake the
VOD
series
steel
one day.
Direct upload then.
I wasn't live. This was 5 a.m. I tend to do an hour recording each morning, and then I do an hour at the start of the stream as well. So yeah, kind of rough. Yeah, definitely. I paid for services to have Dragon Slayer done.
Dragon Slayer's not a quest speedrun, is it, that you can fake?
Quest speedrun.
It probably is.
I think it
the
is.
Popular quest speedrun worlds?
I think it is.
Very popular.
Hmm. You mean the JAD simulator worlds? No, no one?
No, I've never used them for that.
You can start a Dragon Slayer 2 run. It spawns you with a fire cape, and then you can go get into Moral Wreck with that and do Inferno JAD practice.
Right.
Because you can pull full Armadillo and, like, you know, an ACB and bolts out of the bank with Bruise, Restores, and Sharks. So any account that's a member can practice a harder JAD instantly.
Which sailing cape you guys in for?
I like tractors, but I don't like the trim color.
Yeah.
I think it's D.
Yeah, I voted for D off of the logo, but I didn't love the cape colors.
I'm an A man myself.
Is that the wheel?
Yeah.
A's the wheel, yeah.
Yeah, the wheel's pretty good. Not a design I would have expected for sailing, but I just can't get past, like, Anchor's got to be the play, man. For sailing, Anchor's got to be the right one, I think. But I did like
Anchor too.
I like the wheel a lot more than I thought I was going to like it. What I don't like is the boat. I don't like the boat at all.
Yeah, the boat, yeah, I agree.
RuneScape players have a negative association with that boat because I think Jagex used a similar icon on the April Fool's Day sailing thing.
Oh. I thought you were going to go with the Ghost Ahoy toy ship, and everybody hates that quest, so, you know, that's why I thought you were going with that, but...
So why is it got to be blue? Just because water? Like,
I think so.
Else.
Yeah, I think so.
I guess, yeah.
I wouldn't mind an orange trim. Blue and orange contrast well.
Oh, yeah.
Which I assume is why he went with brown, and brown's literally just a dark orange. Ever see that? That, like, brown doesn't exist on a color wheel? It's just dark orange.
Is it brown? Like, if you mix a bunch of colors together, you almost always end up with brown, I think.
Probably facts.
Brown's when you trace your yellowed colored pencil over any other color and ruin it.
What can brown do for you?
Brown University? Probably not very much. And there's one brown guy in the chat like, hey, that's my alma mater.
Oh, not what I thought you were getting at with the brown guy in the chat. Like, damn, Rody.
I'm sure there are plenty of people with darker skin in the chat.
Oh, not what I was getting at all. Wow, really? That's the angle you took with Rody?
I did go outside. Yes.
You calling our viewers like unshowered then? Just like physically
Tanned, bro.
Is being tan not a darker skin color, whether it's temporary or not?
Oh my gosh.
Depends. A Dutch tan is just a sunburn.
Cancel my ass. It's 2025. That's not happening.
Yeah, but when you get canceled, your view count goes up. You're welcome. But yeah, I think they need to pull the trim colors if any of the capes win.
Yeah.
I think D's gonna win. I don't think brown should be the trim color. And obviously, since that's my opinion, it's obviously the correct one.
They're going for realism, clearly. Blue with a brown ship hole kind of thing.
Yeah. You know, honestly, it thematically makes sense. Goldenrod. Goldenrod was the coolest color in the world when I was a kid. You had the goldenrod crayon, you were a G. Let's hit a range spot, see if we can yoink this kill. I don't think I'm hitting enough damage for it. Ow! Nope. Pokemon players are afraid of goldenrod? Oh, you think so?
Oh.
101
101 years.
Ooh. Carplet, thank you, dude, for the 101 a year
We don't really
resub,
have
my
any
man.
yellow base capes, do we?
Base
No.
yellows? Closest thing would be the crafting trim, and that's like brown base, huh?
Yeah. I mean, fire making
us-
is like a bright orange. But...
yeah, true. But why would sailing be yellow?
Diversity.
When
I'll
was
tell
the
you what
last
color
drop?
scheme I
Here? I don't even
loved
know.
Was Dungeoneering. That real dark orange with the black trim was handsome.
No memory of that.
I didn't really dungeoneer. Instead, I just merched a shit ton of money and then paid sweats to push me to 99.
Did you actually? Oh,
Literally
you just
did.
paid for carries.
I paid for carries all the way to 99, yeah.
Yeah, yep. There was a big market for that back then.
I was like, I can make money faster than I can learn this. I don't want to do it.
Fair enough. Honestly, very, very mature.
I never understood it, man. And I'd ask people and they'd be like, it's very simple. So you just do 1, 2, 3, then skip to 31, then 32, then back to 5. It's like, all right, that's not simple.
Wait, where did the numbers come from?
The floors.
Just like as far as how to like optimally do the fucking dungeoneering waves or something.
Nah, I just did them. I started at 1 and went all the way. But which probably wasn't efficient, but you know. worked, I guess.
Yeah, I don't have much of a memory of the floors. I might have soloed up to like level 80, whatever that I needed to get enough points for my chaotic, which I think I went with the rapier.
Yeah, rapier was the correct choice. When I was young, I was like, man, everybody's got a rapier. I want to be cool. So I got the longsword, which was, I mean, the longsword was cool. Just was definitely the worst option, but...
Was it really? See, I got the rapier and then I came to Bandos, and I used to crash people at Bandos. That's what like you did with chaotic weapon back then. You would take Dragon Claws, a chaotic weapon, and special attack restore pots, and you just hop the worlds until you found like 2 or 3 people doing it together, and then just crash them. And
yoink.
Indeed, yoink. And everyone did it, so it wasn't like taboo really. But
it was pretty common. I feel like crashing. And the chaotic maul was a very fun weapon.
Yeah.
It hit like a truck.
Karasi and that prayer, Karasi and Soul Split. I didn't really play during the Karasi stage, man. The only bit I really knew about like the Karasi Soul Split stage was the Bond Block videos from back in the day. The Bond Block like PK videos, the rushing videos. Like 4 billion PK or whatever. That's a dude that I haven't heard his name of in a while, man.
You mongrel.
Bond Block. If it's
now
I've heard it did.
Eat this potato off the floor. I don't know where that's been.
Floor looks pretty cold. Probably kept it refrigerated.
That's not a potato.
A cold chili potato? Ugh.
Mmm. Probably better than a cold tuna potato. Actually, no.
I think I'd prefer the cold tuna potato.
Yeah, like tuna salad sandwich cold is good. So yeah.
In Iberia, they have tuna pizza. Ugh.
Iberia.
What the fuck is
the Iberian Peninsula?
Yeah, but who says Iberia?
European geography?
Not a clue. I got nothing.
Spain, Portugal. What else? Like Andorra?
Oh, the west side.
West side.
The other day, for the first time in my life, I had a raw oyster. You know, you drink it out of the clam.
You've never had one of those?
No.
Were you in fact bricked up afterwards? Is it true?
They're supposed to
be an aphrodisiac, yeah.
Well, Tony was around, so it was kind of a given. No, it was it was fine. They put a little hot sauce on it, and frankly, that was all I tasted. I just tasted the hot sauce, so it was
a little bit of lemon juice next time instead of hot sauce, and it'll kind of mask a bit of the flavor if you don't like it, but quite nice with it. I ate 9 oysters on Friday.
Yeah, I mean, well, I suppose they don't really do much for you in terms of like food.
Actually, there's a different variety we can get here, and they're quite large. So probably 3 times bigger than the ones that you had.
Sure. That makes sense.
Not necessarily like the slurping type, since they're too big. So we tend to grill them with kind of like Louisiana style, like some grated cheese and stuff like that on top. It's quite good.
That sounds good. Yeah, that's cool.
I don't do shellfish, and I don't do oysters, clams, and cockles. Remember being a little kid, my grandpa would bring us out to the beach on the island and exploit our child labor to get mussels for him that she'd do at night.
Yeah. Do you guys drop lobster pots out there?
Oh.
Well, you're not allowed to unless it's definitely not somebody else's zone.
Oh, I didn't know that. It's like I hear people that live on the water will drop crab pots for Dungeness crab.
Look out.
Somebody else's zone. They can own that fishing area.
I believe so, yeah.
What?
And obviously your pots would be lowering the chance of their pots getting something.
I mean, yeah, no, that makes sense. That sounds like an odd concept. If it was in the ocean, to be like, I own this section for fishing.
Depends on if you got beach rights, huh?
Usually, lobstermen usually get paid by the catch, even if you're like a ship hand or whatever. So it's kind of a big deal.
Hmm. Do they kind of like wander too close to the coast, or is it you got to be pretty deep?
I mean, it's pretty coastal.
Because like in Washington, people that live on the water, like they can literally, go out in. Typically they'll drop them pretty deep, but even in like 10-foot deep water, you can still find Dungeness crab.
Dungeness crab, is that where you like paint the crystals with the certain attack styles?
Dungeoneering crab?
Chambers is a dungeon, is it not? Technically.
I suppose.
Fair. Didn't understand what you were getting at until that part. Makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah, but I do not get down with the seafood overly much.
Huh.
And you could offer me the world's tastiest cockroach, I'm still not eating the cockroach. And that's how I view lobster and all that.
I mean, you're not wrong. Like, technically, you're not wrong.
People
It's a
who are
crustacean.
allergic to shellfish are also allergic to cockroaches because they share a similar protein because they are of similar genetic origin.
I'm not real big on lobster and crab.
I know, he's from Maine, dude.
I fucks with the shrimps, though. I fucks with the shrimps.
Have you tried
I do not.
like good old down south crawfish yet?
I have not had crawfish either.
I think you would like that. Like a good
Are they
Cajun.
shrimp-y?
Kind of. Half as much meat, maybe. But
okay.
they're cooked with a lot of Cajun seasoning. And it's just, man, you can sit there, you can eat 8 pounds of crawfish and have a good day.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I've seen videos before, the sausage and the potatoes and the corn.
Yep. And it's all cooked in the same pot, so like everything has like Cajun flavor.
Big old bowl.
I'm from Houston, Iron. I live in Seattle now, but I'm from Houston.
I have to be like, can you make this kind of northern for me? Like, because I imagine it could be pretty spicy.
Yeah, it's not too crazy. I mean, you're about to film an episode of Hot Ones, like, pretty sure you handle more than what this is. This isn't even like jalapeno level spice,
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I don't like spicy much, but I do love, like, the flavor of jalapeno is excellent. It's right on that line of this tastes good and isn't too hot. It's still fine.
Fair.
I like for a food to be like accented by heat, but if I get predominantly heat, that's no good.
Yeah, yep, same.
I like a nice like habanero sauce on a chicken sandwich.
Yeah.
That's the play.
Yeah,
that's like the peak of what I go though. The spice.
Right.
I've definitely told the story before of the hottest thing I've ever eaten was I walk into the living room one day and my brother's got this orange pepper like on the couch cushion for some reason. I'm like, oh, what's this? And so I pick it up and I like gesture to eat it and he says, you're probably not going to want to do that. It's a habanero, a freshly picked habanero. And oh my God, I spend the next fucking 45 minutes just trying to do anything to get it out of my mouth.
Yep. Fresh.
What consecrated we're from Texas? Yeah, fair play.
Just hits different.
I'd say most weren't from Texas. Half might have lived in Texas. Some flats from California, Sweden, myself, Washington.
We did that one year where we
like
grew jalapenos. And when we bought them at the store, it said jalapenos like hot, and there was also jalapenos mild. But I'm like, yeah, it's a jalapeno, whatever. And so we planted them, and they looked probably, if anything, a little overripe. Like, we better pick these. And it was apparently like the heat outside can affect their spice level and the sun and all kinds of stuff, right?
Interesting.
It was like August. It was hot as it gets up here. Very sunny. We had kind of a drought almost. And I pick this jalapeno off, and I take a bite, and I've ate a ghost pepper before. I'm literally crying. I'm like, oh my, oh. Robin goes, it's a fucking jalapeno. What's wrong with you? She takes a bite. Oh my god, you were right. What the fuck is it? It was crazy. It was so hot.
Yeah, jalapenos can be a massive range, like for some odd reason. It's a huge range of heat.
I always love the distrust we have when somebody tells us like not to try something. I had this almost the same story as the habanero when I was a little kid. I smelled like a bottle of vanilla extract. I'm like, holy shit, that smells so good. And my mom's like, no, you probably won't like that. I'm like, yeah, right. Swig of vanilla extract.
I don't know why, but that story made me think of the time I learned what stealing was. I don't know how old I was. Maybe like older than
17.
toddler.
I've heard this story so many times, I feel.
Full grown adult. I was like older than toddler, I suppose, but my mom went like grocery shopping or something, and we get back to the car, and I'm just eating this tube of mini M&Ms, and my mom's like, "Where'd you get that?" And I was like, "Oh, in the checkout line. It was just right there." She's like, "No, Jordan, we have to buy those," and I was like, "Oh," like I was just so innocent. I was like, "Why?" Like they were right there.
It was there.
Just a little confection for your trouble of having to wait in the line.
Just a little,
What a nice little consolation prize.
a little sweet treat, you know.
You gonna tell me we gotta buy dum-dums at the bank too?
My bank has God, what are they called? Fruities. They're like Tootsie Rolls, but they're like, fruit flavored. They're very good.
Okay. Oh, that sounds good. I used to love
like
going to the bank.
Orange, is that one?
No, they're pretty vibrant in color, actually.
Oh.
Well, not if they have anything to do with it up in the capital, or
Canada.
I'm gonna ban that yellow 5 and red 5.
Oh yeah.
It's actually probably a really good thing, honestly. Like artificial coloring is so fucking stupid and very bad for you.
I mean, it's just marketing, right? I mean, like,
It is.
I suppose things sell better if they're colored up,
Yep.
Yeah, it makes sense, but
That's why when you watch how it's made and every product is just Canadian, it's like, why do they all look so bleak and terrible? It's because they don't have artificial colors in them, that's why.
fair enough.
Am I about to get 9 in range? Ah, we already got it, bro. 13034 is 99. 13034 431.
Speaking of Tootsie Rolls, always hated them. Always thought they just really sucked. I don't know why.
Tootsie Rolls are pretty good, but like I can have one and then I'm like, yeah, I'm satisfied. I don't want more. They're kind of mid, honestly.
Yeah.
They're about as mid as candy corn.
I was about to say, I can have like a couple of pieces of candy corn and I am good to go. No
So, has anyone ever eaten candy corn that's not stale?
I don't think that's possible.
That's how they sell it.
It's always from last season. They're just trying to get rid of it.
Is there concrete evidence that artificial colors are harmful in the amounts that they're generally consumed? Yes, I believe so. I believe that's what drove a lot of
Listen
Europe to ban
Mammals'
them
take on
years and years and years
artificial
ago.
Chocolate. It's a hot take. Let's have it.
Well, I like chocolate, but I really don't like much of anything chocolate flavored. Like chocolate milk, even when I was a kid, no fucking thank you. But I like chocolate, like actual chocolate.
What do you consider actual chocolate?
Well, I'm talking about
Hershey's.
like candy.
Okay, so like Hershey's. So
yeah,
the American idea of chocolate is so scuffed because of Hershey. The recipe that he took when he made his product He didn't realize he did this, but the milk that he was using actually soured during the process that he was making this. And once he made his chocolate, he was, they were just like, okay, yeah, this is good. And they didn't know for years or something, for a long time, that it was actually being made with sour milk because of this cooking process. So that's why Europeans tend to absolutely hate American chocolate, because that's the idea that like American chocolate, because that's how they still make it today, because they already had the recipe, right?
Yeah.
So that's why, like, European chocolate tastes so much different and really more pure, because it's actually made the correct way.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard European chocolate is supposed to be objectively better. So.
Yeah, that's why Europeans tend to absolutely hate our chocolate, which makes sense, really.
I tried a UK Twix and found it to be much worse than our Twix.
Well, that's because they don't put all the unhealthy products that we do in things.
I think they're probably just all left Twix. We have right Twix.
Ah, no, true.
Right, right.
There is a objective difference.
But what if you orient the package differently?
What do they have in the UK? Tory Twix? What's the other one? I can't remember.
Tory Twix.
It's going right and left as in the political parties, yes. The joke was off to a rough start when I didn't know the other side. Yeah. I knew Tory, and that was all. That's all I had.
Yeah, no, anytime
UK politics confuses the fuck out of me, man.
Well, that's because you get countries like the Netherlands that have like 30 parties.
Specifically UK, though. Like, I'll hear political takes from either side, and it's like, okay, these don't really seem to correspond to left and right, at least as we have it over here, so I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah, but left doesn't agree with left here, and right doesn't agree with right, because there's such a difference between, how far you lean.
It's a fight for the middle ground right now.
We need more parties here.
Well, ranked choice voting, I think, unless it has mass adoption, is a little scuffed.
Can't do ranked choice voting here because voters won't educate themselves on who they're voting for.
This guy's got a cool name.
Anytime I hear Tory in reference to the UK politics, for some reason, just a lorry pops in my head. I cannot help it.
The lorry.
Oh, the truckers. I got you. Ain't that hardcore group?
Still very upset that you shot down my name proposal of the Raging Semis when you were going for the truck theme.
That's so good.
Next time, bro. Which bosses other than Barrows for 70s? I like getting into Dagonoth Rex at that stage, Perilous Moons, and then Royal Titans.
UK politics. Debating if you need 500 licenses or 5,000 licenses to do something.
There's just one that matters, and it's
T versus 2.
It's a TV license. And when it runs out, they're gonna let you know, and then they're gonna threaten to show up.
You mean to tell me if I pay for this license, I'm gonna see the BBCs? Okay.
Guess I'm paying.
My grandpa, when he got this place like 30 years ago, the community association like requires you to have like satellite TV. And he's like, no, I don't watch TV. And so he just didn't pay it. And the community's like, all right, we'll just won't charge this guy.
They gave him an exception. That's great.
That's funny. Being med boarded after 13 years in the army? I'm sorry, brother, man. Yeah, this is a good farmer podcast today, man. It's a good farmer podcast. We have a TV license in Norway too. They're very politically neutral because of it, so it's great. Yeah, it's nice. We just have 47 streaming services that we need to subscribe to. Disney and Hulu are merging, so 46. Is it any different? Because Disney's owned Hulu for a bit, haven't they? And has already offered Hulu things on the Disney platform before that. And I already pay for a bundle with both of them. So, like, is anything going to change for me? Disney Plus, not sure on pricing? I see. Closing the Hulu streaming service. Oh, wow. Huh. ESPN and Fox bundle too? Oh. Can you tell Manuel unban me from his chat? One of his mods had a stroke and banned me? Actually, I'm a mod there, and I'm the one that banned you, so... No, I'm kidding, I'm not. But I am a mod there, so I'll go look at what you did, and we'll see if it was justified. Looks like your unban request was denied, and let's see.
Has anything come of the Carrots Gray saga, Mammal?
They're more amicable now. Yes.
I'm gonna mute them. We'll read out your chat history so we can, figure out if it was. We'll let the community judge. And to stop watching your YouTube videos. So tilting watching you people get spoon drops. Bro, you guys need to stop worrying about bots. Not everyone has 20 hours to play the game. Okay? And if that's what I find enjoyable, then who cares? My money, I'll spend it how I like. You keep bitching about bots. Then play Iron Man. How many laws do you break on the daily? You don't speed at all? Never done anything illegal? And I'll keep botting. I ain't got 20 hours a day to grind crap. I'll play what I find enjoyable. Or you guys stop complaining about bots when in reality it's gonna happen. Because it's the different content I find enjoyable. I don't want to grind agility till 99 and other skills. I want to try out raids, etc. I wasn't complaining about their rules. I was just telling people to stop worrying about bots. You literally need to. So many good perks are locked by 99s, such as the crafting cape, etc. Right, so I enjoy doing the late game stuff, and I don't like spending hours getting there. I'm not there though. I have gotten certain PVM activities and want to get further. Hold. We'll have to continue. Nothing so far seems ban worthy in my opinion, other than you just obviously telling people to bot over and over. But hang on, I wanna read more. I just got to get this kill done. Doesn't seem like you're going about this in a very humble manner. So perhaps this goes a more angry route for the ban. Nice.
Yeah.
But he's not trying to hurt her.
Okay, let's see. It's a video game. I play how I want. Instant gratification in real life is completely different. I haven't complained about getting banned. I've gotten a lot of accounts gone. I was just telling someone earlier to stop worrying about so much bots. I was saying that because most people bot just want to progress their account and skip off of grinds. They're the same bot massively, so they can sell GP, which I'm not a fan of. I will never do. All what I want to play the content I find enjoyable. Chat happens to be late game stuff. Man up to spend more time playing a video game. Makes sense. I don't have hours upon hours to get through crappy grinds. You just repeat the same thing over and over. Hang on, let me just skip a little bit. You're botting on a group Ironman with your friend? Because I'm a group Ironman. Group Ironman. Just kick and make a new account in the group. Was fun for a while. I have a higher account now that I don't bot. But still no BOFA because I can't get it myself. Can't do any CG. And then someone banned you. Because you went on this 30-minute rampage about botting. And then your unban request is just typing LMFAO twice. Which... I mean, yeah, but maybe not the best way to send an unban request, man. You know what I mean? That's what I would take from it, is maybe antagonizing the mods was not the smartest move because they're the ones that need to unban you. You know what I mean? I don't think anything that you said there was like really bad or ban worthy. I would have personally probably just timed you out, but you know, it is what it is, man. Fo, that was the mods ban comment? Oh, is that right? Oh, that's kind of funny actually then. Hang on. Can I look up your unban request then? I don't know if I can. Unban request sent and denied. Yeah, because it's already been denied, I don't think I can read anything about it, unfortunately. Well, unfortunate, my guy. You know, maybe don't, you know, go on and on about that permanently. Basically, you a bobud. You know what I mean? You a bobud too hard. It's not even like bragging about it. You know, I think you were just, you know, a bit too rude to people.
Come at me, bro.
You know? Like, I'd say you were being a bit aggressive with the stance, you know? Congrats on 99 range. Thank you, my dude. Sadly, that's the best thing I've gotten today. Best thing so far? Yeah, maybe, dude. I was just defending my thought process, nothing with malicious intent. Yeah, fair.
Has a pretty
replying to
cool
all the
deal
messages directed towards me. Also fair.
Today.
Mentioned I didn't break any rules
like
in the
a
Mammal chat. That was more deserving
craft
timeout.
So normally you go there and a 12-ounce beer from the tap is like $6 or $8 or whatever it is because, you know, it's a craft brewery. But they've been very successful. And so they had their brewery building and now they built this giant building. It's like a hotel. There's like 5 restaurants and it's like a mall attached to their brewery. It's a crazy concept.
What the fuck?
But anyway, it turns out you can go there and there's this pizza place. They do like wood-fired pizza. And if you buy like Monday through Friday, like 11 a.m.
Yeah, I'll unban you, man, but
if you buy
just
a pizza,
chill with the subject in there, right?
Like a personal size pizza, and it's like $13.
I think it's fair to unban you.
You get a 12-ounce beer.
I'll make the judgment call on that one.
Included. And the beer itself is normally like $6 to $8. So it's like it's kind of a cool deal. It's a neat idea.
Just don't go on and on about botting, man. Like I know you're just trying to defend yourself. Nothing that you said was offensive in my opinion.
That was where I was before the stream, actually. I ended up there, but I just had the one beer. I was a good boy.
For what it's worth,
I haven't had beer from
I
the
almost
tap in
never
so long,
unban
but it's
anyone
so good compared
from
to
anyone else's stream.
bottle or canned beer.
It is.
But I feel like that one's fair. If the
tap,
mods
it's
ban you
infinitely
again,
better.
I am not doing anything though, man.
Is.
You know.
I've just been waiting to see how long it would take you guys to notice I'm plastered.
Can you check out my
Honestly,
ban in Rory's
I
chat?
don't think I'm very noticeable when I get drunk.
I said he looked like Jeffrey
I feel
Dahmer.
like I'm pretty much the same, more or less.
I am too, and
I think I already looked at yours, didn't I?
It just kind of becomes impossible to reach a sloppy level of drunk because you'll just get too sleepy first and fade away from the
Yeah,
crowd.
you just pass out first.
Mutt's got a harpoon.
I don't get anywhere even approaching drunk in public spaces anyway. Don't want to sacrifice that autonomy if shit pops off. Yeah, I think you've brought that up in here before, man.
If it's the broadcaster that perms you, then I won't usually touch that one because that's their stream, man. You know what I mean? I will say, maybe not the smartest move to say that someone looks like Jeffrey Dahmer, you know? Will you check my abandoned Rory stream? It's a good one. Sure, why not? Yep, kind of a weird comment, man. Don't even want to respond. That was a first-time Chataboba. The copy pasta's got me good. That's definitely not a copy pasta, man. You just typed that. Been on Twitch a long time, never seen that before. You just typed that, bro. You got abandoned perp string for being American? Yeah, understandable. Sit.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Ethan, thank you, buddy, for the 40-month resub. Welcome back, man. Group content live, yeah, buddy.
Got a time frame on the Inferno, Paul? Have you given it more thought?
I have given it more thought. I think we'll put it off a little bit longer, because since we got the Sarah Hilt, I think it does make sense, based on Curtis's suggestion to run Coliseum first. And if I'm going to run Coliseum first, I don't really want to do it at low 90 stats, so I'm probably going to work on my melees a little bit more before we send.
Okay, sounds good.
As much as I want to go for it, like, I also don't want to die to it, so... Yeah, we'll probably get through a little bit of the Araxer grind, you know, farm some more of those, and I should get a lot of melee XP from that.
Bro, the group hardcore GMs are gonna get theirs before we do, I swear.
Oh, probably. That, you know, Vico usually does it within like a month of a new account, so very likely. I think Mutz would be much more cautious than that, based on his playstyle. But I think, like, you know, Lake and Vico and those dudes will get it pretty early. If you could change something with the original 4 God Wars dungeon bosses, what would it be, or would you change nothing?
It's just gonna be so tough, man. Like, so many of those speed times on regular hardcore, you just give the
Make it to where Kriara can't melee you.
And then the other players take the big risks, but they're gonna have to all take big risks.
Mm-hmm.
Unless their gear is so stupendously good that it just carries them through it, but then you
Philly!
add like a year to the series.
Any bloopers? Thanks for the 125 months, man. Yeah, the ability to have a lever in here that you could pull that respawns the boss within 5 seconds would be sweet. That way, you keep it at a minute 30 respawn for the people that need more time to kill the minions, because sometimes, like, people that are new to Zilliana will literally take up that entire time you're trying to down the minions before Zilly respawns, right? But a lever for the people that are fast, so they can choose a quicker respawn, or so you can, like, choose the respawn after you kill all the minions once you're ready, like, that would be awesome. Imagine the bot KC, though. Who cares, man? It's non-stop botted anyways. That's not going to make a difference. The main reason I play Iron Man is so I don't have to interact or engage with the botted stuff, you know? Not the main reason, but it's definitely one of the reasons. Farmer Red, thank you, dude, for the 45 months. Big love, man. Won't somebody think of the bots? I mean, he's thinking of the bots in the right way, though. Inside a balloon? Wait, what? Drop party bots? What was your worst hardcore Iron Man death? I mean, the corp one, the first one, certainly hurt the most, man. $19 months on an account. I was like lost for the next month, man. Like I didn't even want to play the game for the next month. It hurt so much. That sucked. My content for the month following that had like no energy, man. Brother man, could have get a BCP. The Inferno death was the funniest? Why was it funny? Just unexpected? Oh, I never find an Inferno death unexpected, bro. Wave 65 thought we were seeing triples? It was not wave 65, man. Was it? I don't think it was wave 65. It had to be like 63. Or even 50s, maybe. It wasn't 65. There's no way. Maybe 63. High 50s actually sounds right to me, though. Corp death, the charity one? Second one was the charity one. The first corp death was me making a mistake. Yeah, I mean, I was definitely at the stage of Avenger where, like, I started thinking it was going to be, you know, clearable. On group hardcore, getting through the high 50s and the low 60s is so important, man. If you can get past that, it should be smooth sailing. Though Triple Jad still isn't, like, absolutely free. That was on the duo hardcore? Yeah. Inferno just sucks with how fast damage can come in.
Where's this buzzer beater BCP?
I know, man. Dry day.
Yeah. I didn't realize what time it was, dude. How do you deal with double south spawn and Coliseum? Clear the waiver telly out?
7 TV.
Clear it on main.
People spamming
telly out on
all the time, and I don't know what it is.
It's
do
so
this,
good.
Roddy. Do this. I finally bit the bullet and got 7 TV, and it's been worth it.
I am a big fan.
I telly out on hardcore, group hardcore though,
Still
Sammy.
on my Eustace from Courage arc, just old man grumping and everything.
What's your offer?
The more people try to get me to use an emote, the less I want to cave to that emote.
Aboba. So you don't even know the way of the Aboba?
Huh?
Aboba.
That like Labubu?
Aboba is like the newly taking over chatter emote.
Looks like a fancy little butler guy.
That's the one.
I can see that at least.
Factor Box came in today. My man, enjoy, my brother. Crack open a bottle of wine with it.
I used to think I was I credited myself as being a very online person, but then entering this
Hang
new
on,
age
the nerd.
of like Gen Z and Gen Alpha, it's like I'm not online at all.
Did you feel our energy when we were spamming Lyra during Bee Catcher random event?
definitely levels.
I didn't. We didn't have a chat available right next to us when we were doing that, and they wouldn't let us get on the house Wi-Fi on our phones because they were worried about there not being enough bandwidth for everyone, to be able to like stream everything and everything else. So I couldn't actually see the chat history for most of the events
Your fingers on the pulse.
unless I was sitting at my computer.
Well,
that's awesome that you guys did
the
it.
other day why kids specifically like the Deftones. Like I like the Deftones, but I like that whole genre. What's specific about the Deftones that people gravitate towards?
I've never heard.
Turns out TikTok or something.
The Deftones. I've just heard Deftones.
Well, I think that just dates me right there.
So you sound really old right now. When did Roido take over as Unk? You took my status, bro.
Mammal and I have always had an air of Unk about us our whole lives.
Yep. I've always been one of the oldest young people I knew growing up.
It's the old parent syndrome.
Yeah, 100%.
All right, gents. Last one of the day. Good luck.
Come on!
Not even gonna step under then.
Oh, damn. No, I'm not getting the drop. I've hit 4 zeros in a row.
Thanks, Beck.
I've hit 5 zeros, 6 zeros in a row.
Here's where I tally out and he switches to Mammal and kills him.
Oh, gosh.
Bam!
Word is literally dying.
Play.
Ugh. We've been kind of dry at Bando lately, man.
I think we are too. 100%.
I'm 143. Collection log. Grardor. I have just the BCP in that time.
186 for Hilton boots.
I'm at 153 with boots hilt. So, yeah, not very good. Not very good.
Yeah. Boots would be huge bait right now. Indeed, man. Oh no, I gotta get in storage before these guys do. And make sure I put everything back. Primos, Dwarhammer, Rancor, Occult Necklace. That should be enough. Make sure we don't have the Halley. No.
So Denise said they expect to be back tomorrow, but it's not a guarantee.
Yep, no worries. Alright, friends, I'm getting off for the day. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay, see you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
Yep. Alright,
Getting
gents.
ready for the Disney speak.
Thank you guys for chilling with me today. I'm just going to go ahead and toss things in the group storage, and I will be on tomorrow at a normal time. So I'll see you guys then. Take it easy. Thanks for chilling. Have a good day. Make sure you drop a follow if you haven't already. Goodbye.